Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D.
Yeah.
I cannot overstate. I've said it a bunch to you guys. I've said it a bunch to other people who don't care. I've said it to everybody. I have been so looking forward to this session all week. I have spent most of my time thinking about it, writing about it, and now we're here. And you're here. Am I in chat? Yes, I am in chat. We're great. We're fine. This is going to be a doozy of a session. We're doing a proper dungeon crawl. I say that knowing that it'll probably get derailed into something completely else halfway through the session. But we'll get there. Couple points of order. First of all, you've probably seen it. We've been talking about it. Give a big outpouring of love throughout the entire session to this one over here. Because it is his last in-person session with us for the immediate future, and we're going to do it right. How are you feeling, Woods?
You know, I've been thinking about this session since I knew that I was going to be doing this, and I'm vibing, I'm having a good time, so I can't...
Fuck yeah.
I think if I talk too much, I'll start to cry.
Great, we'll save that.
We'll save that for probably later, but I love you guys, and I love everybody I've sat around the table with, and people who I've been sitting with either around the table since we learned D&D, and people who I get to play with for the first real time now, and every single bit in between. So I'm very, very thankful to be in this little seat right now. That's it.
I'm glad you're back. Any other less emotional announcements today? Anything, again, merch corner?
Oh, yeah.
Merch. I need to get.
I'm not wearing
I only have hats.
I have bony underwear on, but that's the secret.
Damn it!
That's like how
Brought to
Starbucks
you by
has a
MeUndies.
secret menu.
Yeah.
We have
There-
the secret.
There's
merch.
tons of
Secret
really, if you haven't looked, there's tons of really cool merch that has just gone into the, thanks to
that Kyle
Kyle.
made.
There's tons of stickers, there's tons of Goblinton stuff that is so
basketball jersey,
cool.
please.
Are there Bard's pasties?
Oh
stickies?
my god.
I said stickies.
It should be the Bard's
Thank
symbol,
you.
shouldn't
This
it?
last
What are
time at the
stickies?
table for a few
Pasties.
years, I've got
They
to
go
learn
over
to
the
do
nipples.
It'll help you! No
Yeah.
more strikes on stream!
There's a lot of new stuff on there, and it's just gonna keep getting more and more. Please go to the join our Discord. On Discord, there's a merch suggestions chat, and on there, give suggestions, even if it's spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I would love to be able to put things on there just for us to have. It's not something we're making money off of, really. It's just something we're hoping we can all celebrate our lovely little show.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's so fun when I go to the gym and I wear my Bards of New York little pastel hat and I'm like, yes, look at me.
Anything else? No words from our sponsors, from viewers like you?
I'm gonna go ahead and pull this ripcord here with our friends at Monument Studios. I know that we are talking with them about helping them advertise because they have a Kickstarter coming up here soon in August. And so if you haven't checked out Monument Studios yet, please do, because all of our music is from Monument.
Every second.
And they have kindly gifted us their latest album for us to use. And I think most of the music is from that.
Yeah.
And they have sound effects, and what their Kickstarter is for is their Fantasy Plus, which we also use.
That's what I'm using.
We're having a good time with it earlier.
Yeah, if you're like, wow, the music game has really been upped with Will, it's because he's using a new software that allows him to layer sound effects and music.
They have more songs than I know what to do with, and most of my time at my other job, I'm sitting there with headphones on
It's really fun.
I'm going through
It's very
hundreds of songs. They have hundreds of sound effects, all different sort of styles of storytelling, whether you're doing pure fantasy, sci-fi, western, as we'll see shortly. And they've also got a soundboard that you can build up, but I like making sounds with my mouth mostly. But they're fantastic. You can build these playlists and stack things on top of each other. It's a really, really fantastic setup, and I don't know what I'd be doing if we didn't have this partnership with them.
Yeah, it's so fun. And sometimes when I edit TikToks and stuff and I'm like, there's no music here, I go in and I use a Monument song, and then that bitch goes viral about nerds arguing about Vecna. So we'll be talking more about it later, but if you haven't checked out Monument, really do. Their music's always on sale, and it's quality.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Very good.
Is it quality?
Quality.
Oh, and they do, I don't know how much they advertise about this, but within their albums, they often put songs that are themed after other things in popular culture. Like there are Elden Ring themed tracks, there are Mass Effect themed tracks, there are Witcher themed tracks that are all like, this isn't the actual song, but you know what it is.
But it feels
you
like
know what it is.
it's the Shasta brand
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, exactly. And that helps me out because that's how I often like think about the tone of. Oh, we're going to this dungeon. It feels like this level from this video game. Having music that essentially is that as well, peak. So check them out.
Yes. That's all. That's it. Unless we want to do the RP warm up.
The only other thing to say, it's again fairly obvious, but our guest returns. Barnes 2, Return of the Guest. We have
The chubbening.
the Chubbening.
The chubbening too.
Return of the
Too much chub.
Buttoning, chutting, chubbing.
Electric Chubbaloo.
Too chub, too chubbiest.
That's so cute.
How dubious it got afterwards. Two chubbiest.
Chub X.
Yeah, I'm just thrilled to keep
I know what I
Chubb in the
said.
house at least for another day. It's great. Okay, then yeah, I think we are pretty much set to dive
we talk
into
about
roleplay
this?
warm-up. Oh,
Oh.
for those of you who didn't see the mail today, our little post-ministry activities.
No post on Sundays.
No. One of our fabulous community members in our Discord as Birdie, am I saying that right?
No post on
Birdie sent us all these unbelievable fans for us to use for the
Beautiful.
Bell of the Ball chat redemption. So
There's also the other thing that we were sent. Is it in this room?
Bell
It's
of
behind
the
you.
Ball.
get ready for the next thing that you're going to see me use for the rest of time during combat.
We almost forgot about this.
This absolutely
Let's
gorgeous
go.
like
So sick.
spell template.
That's
It's got discs, it's got various radiuses, it's got cones, got cubes.
If that's like green and transparent and holographic, that's more or less what I imagine bubbles going.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just a glorious gift.
As well as a shit ton of minis. So we're super happy with both of those.
Oh, like where is the
Very thankful.
Yeah.
my
Very, very thankful.
jam jar?
And oh yeah, and Oreos.
Some double stuff. Speaking of Oreo.
Double stoof me, brother.
No.
No,
No.
I think not.
Stop.
Okay, let's actually do the roleplay warm-up. Let's go for it.
Cool. In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table's characters, something about them, so that they can drop into the moment. We can get to know the character a little better, and then so Danny Boy and myself can test the sound for Woody's final stream before he goes to grad school in Tejas.
Pursuing
So,
to
when I ask this question, if you are watching on TikTok, hi! If you are watching in Twitch, or you are watching on YouTube either now or later in the comments,
The infinite future.
I was okay. I was curious.
I was excited for
like.
like. I thought it was gonna be do that every time.
I was just gonna be like. Hello.
please, if you are watching or listening whenever, please feel free to comment and answer for your character that you're either writing a book for, playing a D&D game in, whatever, your little brainchild that you disassociate with when you're at the gym on the treadmill. The RP warm-up question for the day is going to begin with our sweet, sweet Welby and work our way around this way. And the question is, do you think your character would survive alone in the woods? And if so, like what would be the vibe? How are they doing that? What knowledge do they have?
Well, I suppose I could survive in the woods. I just...
Oh, I forgot
He
you
didn't
hadn't
know.
met
He
Welby.
didn't know.
You okay there? You need a snack?
I'm choking on my Oreo.
Yeah, I think Welby could survive in the woods by himself as long as he gets his skillet and just bring a bag of food from home.
I don't know why I thought you said, I think you could do it. As long as he got his drink on, he can. That's what
As long as Welby gets his drink on.
That's fully what I expected you to say. No, it's ridiculous.
As long as Welby can get his chub on,
No!
Welby can survive.
The chub attack. Anyway.
Oh no.
Okay,
I believe this is gonna be
How
I'll
much
follow that.
Alright, Salvador Montbank. Sal, he could definitely survive, but he'd be like you left a dog out. You went outside with your dog. You went inside, it started raining, but you closed the door on the dog and you forgot the dog was in the backyard. Then you open the door and it's just a sad little dog.
So you're the dog, and that's.
Oh, I'm the dog, yeah. So basically, I can do it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I'm going to be complaining the whole time. I like being comfy, at the very least being dry. If I was on a beach, I'll be there.
You'll be Tom.
But if I'm like in like a wet forest, that sucks. That's the pets. That's it.
Well, I mean, I think that the sentiment is sort of similar for Hareem, Lord Hareem. Could I survive in a forest? Of course, but it depends what forest. How far from civilization are we talking? Can I simply walk to the edge? Is it dense? How many beasts are there? I think I'd stand a fairly good chance in a small alpine wood, but in a great forest, the vents are perhaps a little trouble.
Hareem camping, Hareem.
Hareem glamping.
Well, of course, I would have other wishes.
My warforged aren't technically alive, so...
No. I am alone in the woods, but I have the ship, of course. The heirloom is with me.
If Chubbs can bring his skillet, I can bring other wishes.
We bring one piece of equipment. Mine is the heirloom.
I could leave whenever I want. It's a mental game.
That's it for Hareem.
He's a big RV guy.
I think if JB were to be found in the woods, I think he would be able to be okay. You know, he could hunt. He could find his good place to sleep. Nothing's going to fuck with him. You know, he'd be okay. He would not like it. He would not thrive, but he'd be okay.
But he'd survive.
Oh yes. He'd make it to at least Final 3.
Making it to Final 3 is definitely thriving.
No, they're very similar.
Dune.
Yeah,
and
they are.
Survivor.
My Arrakis, my Fiji.
Wait, who would make it to the final 3 of sorry, that's a different RP question.
That's a different
But like,
RP question.
who of all of us
That
would
might be
make it to
Bards
the
After
final
Dark
3?
one. That might be the
That's
Bards
a
After Dark.
yeah.
talking about the Survivor comp of
That's a
of
full-on
bards.
debate.
Sonove
Yeah.
would kill everyone.
But you can't. You can't
convince him.
use magic. You're just as you are, like you were on. Like you wouldn't be able to use magic, and you can't fight each other. Sorry, this is a whole other question.
Yeah, this is a Bards After
Sorry, this
Dark.
is a whole
Yeah,
other
that
question.
is a
I
Bards
apologize.
Like if
After
we're gonna
Dark
Survivorify
question.
this show, let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
Who's Jeff Probst? Welby.
Hareem.
Hareem in the khaki pants and the blue shirt.
Would you like to see what you're playing for?
Come on in, guys.
Worth playing for.
Oh my god.
The time has spoken.
Bubbles with a fall.
Fire represents your life.
You're up next.
Guys,
Go.
wait. I just want to say I'm so happy that Survivor has bled into more of this
Yeah.
group because it kind of started in this direction and.
The fact that he live like calls it as a game, like as if he's the commentator in like a sports game. He's like calling out what happens.
They can't.
That is hilarious to me.
What are they gonna do?
Because it's like he's speaking of them in the third person,
And the sassy
and I'm just
kids.
like,
As
Jesus,
much as I
Jeff,
could enjoy
you're
this
there, you're
conversation.
live.
I'm invoking SEAL Team 6. We have a
fair,
lot to play through there.
Jeff,
and this is
just
a
one thing.
separate conversation.
Jeff is the opposite of a casual fan. That's it.
True. Alis.
Well,
Hareem Probst Hareem. Sorry.
For Alice, I think she would firmly brag and tell everybody that she was perfectly fine, could absolutely do it, would be more than capable, and then immediately getting into that scenario would do everything in her power to leave and get out as soon as possible. Because why would she do that? She couldn't survive out there. She could do her best. She'd find cool things, survive a little bit. But probably after 2 days of just being out there, I think she'd find death preferable. And then would just find any means of getting out of there. Because that's the last thing she wants to do. Why?
Work.
Why? Why? Literally? What's the purpose? Off the ravine she goes. And that's it.
Like, that's shot from Avatar of like the one person falling off the craft of the forest. It's just A-list.
I was thinking Kermit falling from the building.
Yeah.
A whole 15 minutes after realizing she has to like chop wood, she's like, nah, it's not.
I'm done.
It's not worth it.
Yeesh.
It's up. We'll never know if she could, because she won't.
Because she simply won't.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny, not.
Bubbles, if we're in a forest, this is just purely forest, correct? Not also beach?
No, not also beach.
Oh, because
The
I do
question-
well on the beach. I would not do well in the forest. There's
the
very
coat.
little fish in said forest. And so I'm a little grasping at straws in terms of the nourishment that I would be getting. I think maybe I'd do well. No, I don't think I would. Yeah. I don't think I do well. I think I do. I think I do poorly.
It's good to be self-aware.
I might just like teleport myself to a different place.
Tangerine brings up the point there could be some streams and creeks.
Or a pond. a
There's
lake.
streams and peaks everywhere.
If
There's
there's a
streams.
stream, you could swim down the
And
stream.
fish, there are trout in the streams, salmons in rivers.
Salmon.
At
Salmon
some point, the
syndrome.
stream will lead to a civilization.
Depending where the forest is, there could be a
But
gator.
then I'm not in a forest anymore. I'm going
But
to a
that's how you
place that's
survive,
not
right?
the forest. Oh, then I'll follow the stream to a beach. I'm great on a beach.
Moral of the story is
All streams lead to a
Bubbles
beach.
goes to beach.
Can you survive the forest? If I can get to a beach.
If I can get to a beach. If I can, in fact, let me tell you.
If I can
If I
switch
can
biomes.
leave the forest,
You know where I would thrive is a deserted island.
Fiji.
I'd thrive. Think about it. Think about
Thrive
it.
in one of those overwater
I'm constantly near the water. There's fish in the water.
someone redeems you.
Okay, so
Someone.
This is
Anyone.
It's my turn for Mike to.
Anybody.
it's
Anybody.
How would Sinov
all right. I'm
survive?
done.
Yes.
So Sinov is put through like basic survival training as a kid. All kids where she grows up are, because it's tough out there to survive where she lives because it's not very hospitable typically. So she would be pretty good at surviving like basic survival skills, right? Like if you were stranded somewhere and you were waiting for somebody to come pick you up. But where she would run into some issues is that she's only ever really been trained for survival in like the tundra and like where it's really cold. So like the forest biome would confuse her.
So beaches, no.
So beaches, unless they're cold beaches, no.
ice flats.
Yes.
Great. Sand. No.
No. And yeah, that's how Sinov would feel. Do you need me to keep talking, Danny
Sound
boy?
gremlin?
Sound great. What?
Thanks, Mom.
Great.
Oh.
So that leads me to the final step before we begin the second and final step of the Copper Legion exam. We're gonna pull a tarot card, and it's gonna be Woody that's pulling it today because
Woolly,
because it's the last time I'm gonna have you do this for a minute.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, we pull one of these Dragon Age themed tarot cards to see what auspices the session has in store for us. We have pulled the Emperor, we have pulled Justice, we have pulled Temperance, and the World. Those are the cards not in our pool today. Any bets and or guesses, please?
Strength.
Strength. Say it again. You say the same thing every week.
What do I say every week? Oh, the tower.
There it is.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm gonna bet on myself
Lose it,
and my
yeah.
character, the
Okay,
chariot.
okay. I like it.
The chariot.
I would kind of
Because I'm about to
The tower would be
up this dungeon.
bonkers.
The sun, I see you, Sherry. I personally vote the moon. That's what I think is going to come out today. Death from
Someone
Sergeant
said death. I was thinking death too, for
Death,
some reason.
okay.
That's the first one that popped in my head.
I think it's gonna be the hangman.
I'm bet on myself. I think it's the hangman.
Hung man.
Seagull. Okay, Woody. Well, you know the
Oh,
drill.
man.
Ew.
We are
Woody,
gonna.
if you pull the tower,
I'm gonna put them down
I never
one
want
by
to bet on
one.
myself.
I'm gonna put one by one down here, and you'll tell me when.
Our fate is in your hands.
Now. What is it?
The tower.
folks, buckle up. That's a check for Dan. Oh, let's go. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. It's gonna be one of us and someone's gonna die. Holy shit.
My heart is pounding. Oh my god! Because I know what this is in reference to, and none of them do.
A girl worth fighting for.
For those of you who don't know, this card on our party, this. Oh, and I need a tarot card from you if we never got one. Well, we can retcon that in. This is the card that Alis represents. In traditional tarot iconography, this is the only card that I would argue is a bad or poor omen. This typically means, the way I see it, ruin. Dramatic change that leans towards the negative.
Party is ruined.
The tower.
Guys, I'm so glad we scripted me pulling the tower like that.
Yeah.
That's
Our writers are really
crazy.
working overtime for
Yeah.
this campaign.
Thank you, Ava.
Dan.
Wait, hold on. All right, go ahead.
If you were a large lion Echo Knight and you had just been slammed into the ground a bunch of times, what would be the noise that you made?
Oh!
Wait.
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Oh, too late. Damn it, shit. No, get out of there. Wait. It's so...
That's my favorite one.
Someone click that noise.
You look like an Ice Age character. Okay,
It's like the most Nintendo sound you'll ever hear.
welcome back,
literally.
friends. You have a minute.
Did I get that from you?
Welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regulus Prime. Last session, our heroes, our adventurers, our examinees, were woken rudely out of bed by their benefactor, by their what is the word I'm looking for? Handler, not scrub. Their handler, that there was an emergency, a farm that was deeply important to the economy of the town, Valeria, was in danger, and that they should do good by the town before they're even properly legionnaires and save this farm. They then found themselves on the confines of the Chubb family farms, where they met I don't want to say, I feel like you're a group effort, I don't want to call you the head of the family, but you are the current and reigning druid of the family, right? Which means you sort of oversee operations of the farm, right? So they met Welby Chubb and the Chubb family, and saved or helped oust from the farm a group of fairly fervent rabbit cultists. And then just helped around the farm. A number of things happened, a number of interesting faculties were removed from certain people on 2 separate occasions. And the camera, yeah, you can shake on that, the pair of you fucking freaks. The camera can pan back down to the evening. What's the day here? What day am I looking at?
Dear Lord.
No, it's a day. The first day was the 5th of Kairos, then the next morning 6th. This would be 7th. Then yeah, so this is the evening of the 7th of Kairos, I believe.
Wow. 3 days.
What?
It's only been 3 days since we met.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he had something in 3 days. I was like, Woody?
We pan back down to the evening of the 7th of Kairos to find, essentially, the group of you examinees eating dinner with the Chubbs. This massive banquet hall again. Some of you maybe now being aware of those, the less than physicalized guests at the table. The ones that the seats are left empty for. Maybe now that you're aware of it, if you look out of the corner of your eye, you can see them eating. And again, because I think you all forgot in the excitement of leveling up to level 3 last session, not only do you get the benefits of a long rest when the next morning starts, you will be under the effects of Hero's Feast.
Do you want us to roll those hit points, or do you want to roll those hit points for everyone?
Because I forgot that was part of the thing, right?
2d10. I just looked it
to
up.
hide the body.
2d10.
No,
Cheese in
don't do it.
There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit.
Let me tell you, for those of you that are younger, that are watching us.
So that's
And
gonna
I've
be,
never watched Walton Gromit.
7 temporary hit points.
Isn't it max HP?
Do it.
You're right.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it really?
For how long?
For 24 hours. So you get 7 additional hit points to your maximum total for the next 24 hours. You're also immune to poison, not damage.
It just says poison. Like I think you can't be under the poison defense.
Yeah, I think you can't get the poison condition, and you can't be frightened, and you make all wisdom saves with advantage for 24 hours.
We're wise. We feasted. Now we're wise.
Walter and Gromit.
Hello, is this not going to repeat the music,
Gromit.
please? Let me get my happy farmers
I mean,
music going on.
it's very
Breaking
the bakers today
Yeah,
are going
that's
on an
exactly what I was
adventure.
looking for. Perfect.
Or conversely, Jesse.
A couple of things I want to do before we retire. At the dinner table, let me get the Chubbs up again. Wait a minute. Pause.
Chubb's up.
It's hard to get a shove up.
Pause.
Chubbs up.
I got my chubs.
It's actually going to be Welby's full-on smoke show of a wife. Because again, Eli reminded me. I don't think I did a good enough job of describing that Fengwen is a stunner, like unreasonably good looking.
Is it like Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit kind of vibes?
Welby is cute too. What are you talking about?
Just asking.
Roger Rabbit is hot.
Well, Jessica Rabbit.
I would put it along the lines of like a young
He's not.
prime Dolly Parton is where we're looking at.
That is what I
Like
said.
flaxen golden blonde hair. Yeah.
Hello.
These brilliant, like glittering green eyes. She's sitting there next to Welby. You're eating this. What's usually served? What do you think is served at this dinner table? Not just in terms of how much, but what are the big hitters? What are the main courses here?
Yeah, so there's some a roast mutton that just dissolves in your mouth and hits every flavor you want it to. There's some like bows
Oh hell yeah.
that
A little bun.
when you bite into them, it is like that molten liquid, but it almost feels good, and then it instantly cools in your mouth. And the outside is almost gummy bear texture. And then there's some fried. They're almost like potatoes, but they're like a purplish blue. And they're more savory than normal potatoes. They're not just starchy. And Fengwen would have probably brought it out and said, "This is Fengwen's famous sluck-a-tato dish."
So what? I'm.
Fengwen's famous luckatato dish.
I heard slock-a-tato.
I heard sluck-a-tato and I'm like, that's sloppy. I like it.
Slutty potatoes.
Slutty potatoes.
Not quite.
Sluck-a-tato.
I don't want to be
Boy,
here anymore.
again, my ears are rough.
It is while you are all tucking into this meal that Fengwen at some point goes, "Oh, I wanted to ask, any of you see that the young man in the sheep barn?
What about him?
Well, he just wasn't.
The young man.
I mean, it wasn't so much of a bad thing that I saw, but he was a little different when I came back in to check on him. He was cuddling with the sheep and all that, very relaxed, very distant. And when we tied him up, I mean, hell, you remember, he had hair, didn't he? He did.
Sorry, we're all here.
Yeah, it's dinner.
That's dinner. Okay.
You lost hair?
I don't know, but he was definitely different when I came back and checked in. He's still there now, for all I know. Seems quite fine, but did you any of you see any of that?
I mean, I talked to him a little bit, but he seemed fine to me.
Why don't we?
Roll me a deception check.
I was gonna say I don't want to metagame in inside. I don't want to.
Are you lying?
No, absolutely not. This is exactly what Sonova believes.
You are being.
I would say then
deceptive.
roll me a performance check.
She's not.
Roll me a performance check. You are couching your words. Because I don't think you're lying. Not Sonova doesn't believe that she's lying.
No.
But Sonova knows more than she's letting on.
Performance.
Well, yeah, but they said, did anyone see them? And Sonova said, I did. I talked to them. They seemed fine.
Yep. Performance check for sure.
Oh, performance check.
Go.
You know what
24.
24? Damn.
Ain't
Maybe
hard.
those. I don't know what they're feeding those bunny boys, but he seems much calmer now than he did earlier. So
Well, should we invite him in for dinner?
I don't know if
I
that's...
don't know about that. I think he seemed quite content where he was. I'll bring him a plate by all means.
Was it something about?
We
perhaps-
absolutely should bring him a plate, at least.
Certainly. Once we wind it down here, don't want to insult the ancestors and all that. We can make sure he gets some food for the night.
Thank you.
What are you laughing at? It's just funny. This is charming and wonderful. I'm laughing.
Hareem is sitting there with a goblet. I don't know why we need to feed our enemies, perhaps, but it is good food. It would be a shame for somebody here not to taste it.
Oh, Hareem, nobody's an enemy at dinner time. You know that.
What? Right. Nobody's an enemy
Well,
at dinner time.
Well, calories.
He was talking about murder stuff, but then by the end of the time that we had talked, he'd like, he kind of calmed down about like him wanting to die and stuff. It kind of talked him off that edge,
What,
He told you he wanted to die.
Yeah.
you shaved his head
Well,
instead?
No.
Sounds like he just needs some good food in him.
Yeah.
If he
Nothing
said he
like a
wanted to
good
die, it might have been he wanted to die.
Well, they're also death cultists, Bubbles.
Yeah.
They probably want to die just because they can.
Well, anyone can die.
Exactly. They're just excited about it.
This conversation got a little bleak for the dinner table, don't you think?
What else is the dinner table for?
Well, I would imagine feasting. You have a big day tomorrow, don't you know? You aren't going to have many meals like this in the rusted tomb, I guarantee. No one serves meals like the Chubbs.
And
I believe it.
we're expecting to get in and out of the tomb in a day, correct?
No. 12 hours.
Better. Like that.
Real
Don't
time.
want to be down there too long.
12 hours, in and out. That's what the strictures... They do like to do things rather quickly, the Legion. But I suppose that's the nature of the job, isn't it? You get these contracts and they can sometimes have all sorts of ridiculous demands, and you have to meet them to get your payday. But that's why I think our arrangement will benefit all parties involved. But you have to get in for that arrangement to apply. So apply yourselves.
All right.
I think I'm going to turn in early. I'm tired.
Been a long day. That's certain.
I have an egg. Oh, maybe a different time.
You can just leave that in the.
I was
pantry
told
now.
I could keep it.
Oh, well.
I did tell him he could take
Hey,
it.
Oh yeah, she told me I could keep it.
By all means, please take it.
Although I do have to then, warm it and.
Well, that's what I was hoping you'd be good at.
Well, I might be good at it, but it isn't. I was kind of when I asked if my thought was that never mind.
You do whatever you want with that egg, all right? That's yours.
That's the Chubb seal of approval you got there.
Oh my god.
I can do whatever I want with it.
Just to make me.
Just not in front of me, all right?
Why are we saying it that way? What has happened in the world that?
Gonna start cleaning up some plates. Fangwin is gonna load up a plate of basically a little bite of everything. If anyone wants to come out with me to the sheep barn, I'll probably, especially as it gets dark, I don't want to take any risks with these individuals. If anybody wants to come with me and serve this plate up, that'll be mighty fine.
Why don't you all come along, and then afterwards I'll show you your beds. How's that sound?
Certainly.
Sure.
I'm curious about this lad. So I'll come. I'll go
Okay.
with Simon.
You, the group of you will go with Fangwin
Wait, we haven't been shown
down
where we're going.
across from the banquet hall, down past the well, and now how the winds have blown some of the sand away, so any of the blood stains on the sand are long gone. The farm is refreshed. And you make your way down to the barn. And as she opens up the big sliding door, all the sheep are happily in their little crackles of yellow light, sort of light illuminating the large barn. And you can see this man, this human. Their clothes have changed. They're now in these like sort of bleached white or bleached grey, very simple tunic. tartan robes, and they are very comfortably, essentially like spooning a particularly large sheep who's just.
Oh.
And this guy is just asleep on the sheep.
Does he look anything like the person we put in there?
No. I mean, physiologically, certainly. He is clearly the same facial features and body type and species as the person that went in here. They are hairless to a T, and placid.
Flaccid?
Essentially, emotionally so.
Placid.
What is placid?
Like a
That's
still
Dan
lake
asking.
before any ripples have started. Just
That's why it's called
empty.
Placid Lake.
Well, howdy.
I'm learning so much today.
It's called Lake Placid.
Fuck.
Good. I can't help but notice you ain't exactly one of the sheep, are you?
He's used that line before
What?
for sure.
Why don't you come on over here? We got you some food. You want some?
Sort of groggily sits up. And he kind of gets to his feet. Walks over. Takes the plate.
no.
You're a bit skinny.
Looks at all of you.
No, it's okay. I promise.
Takes one of the little savory potatoes. Thank you.
Well, you're very welcome. Is there any way I can help you out here? This barn's mostly for keeping the sheep in when they're not wandering around.
Where is she going?
I'm going with all of them.
Can I go?
Well,
I don't know if that is the best thing.
I'd be happy to send you into town, or maybe
No.
I can give you some lodgings here. We could teach you how to be a shepherd. It looks like you've taken quite a liking to these sheep, but
I want to go.
well, I'm sorry. I think that's, well, I'll be honest, a little inappropriate.
Oh.
You have to understand, you did try and kill everyone here some hours ago.
No.
Yes.
You did. In fact,
Wait, hey, we forgive you.
no. Forgiveness is not part of what I feel. You did try and kill
No,
us.
we forgive you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, no sorry necessary, all right? Why don't you just come on over here? And
Can I go
With us?
with you?
No.
Would you like that?
Yes.
I don't.
I
What's going on?
I don't know how I feel about.
I agree, Bubbles.
Can we have a conversation? Us outside the barn?
He just sits down in the sand and starts eating the potatoes.
He's fine for the night.
Yeah, he's.
He likes the sheep, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you want to go with her?
Because she is the way.
Can I roll like an? Who's the way? This is the way. It's
I mean,
Pedro.
I'm not the way, but that's very kind of you.
Pedro's there. Could I roll like an insight check on him or something?
You-
Or like an intelligence.
You can roll me insight with intelligence instead of wisdom.
Or like Arcana.
What would I?
You could also roll Arcana if
Okay.
you're looking for the magical means of this. Are you proficient in insight?
No.
Okay. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Correct.
I would say maybe roll with Arcana.
Okay.
You know, I'll go inside then, particularly on the she is the way. What the fuck?
And I'm more. Yeah. I'm from a magical standpoint.
Yeah.
It's not my fault everyone's obsessed with me.
Okay.
And I was like,
Why do you want to dance with me?
22? 3.
Okay.
22.
22.
Love it. Insight.
double deuces.
This person is speaking from only knows the concept of truth. If they are speaking the truth.
That's nice.
As far as you can tell. You don't think they could lie even if they knew what that meant. This is a condition that you have, or this is reminiscent rather of a condition that is only applicable. I'm going to speak about this in Regulus terms. If you are completely sheared from your ability to link to the faded realm, if you can no longer experience any type of dream or imagination, this is the kind of thing that happens to you.
He's tranquil.
Essentially, if you want to use Dragon Age terms, that would be the closest thing. But like, I'm not saying that this is exactly what that is. Yeah. But if you were gonna say, if you looked at this person, didn't know the previous context, you would assume somebody has neutered your ability to link to the magical, to link to the arcane, has cauterized it.
What happened to you?
I saw light and found a path.
Love can have that effect on people, but love comes and goes, I promise. I mean, not for me.
I don't
want it to go.
I kind of, oh boy, I pull over. Maybe. Well,
can we think of this and then talk about it in the morning? Maybe.
Yeah. They seem fine. They seem happy.
He's good.
Can I stay with sheep?
You can stay
for now.
With sheep.
Absolutely. As long as you don't hurt them, they won't hurt you. All right?
No, they are nice.
They are some nice sheep. I agree.
Come here.
Oh God.
And one of it just serves up and turns around, sits down. This big, like, fluffy sheep. Feels spicy.
Oh. Same.
Sort of like nestles into the sheep.
They're sparky sheep.
Last question.
Oh,
you don't have any recollection of what happened this morning?
There is only one morning.
And which one was that?
The dawn.
Hits blunt.
Today.
Okay. Go hug a sheep.
But you. That is.
Yeah, he seems to be okay.
When
I don't think so.
I'm gonna leave.
He's like already going to sleep on the sheep.
I'm gonna leave, and when I leave, I kind of will.
You see why I brought you out here? Like, he's not the same as he was.
So that is.
Sinov, what did you do to him?
I do believe there is a level of tranquility that is put upon that person, deemed by magic, that is not how a person would normally be. I don't know much about it beyond that, but I do know that that is not how that person should act. Or maybe they've been but it doesn't seem they are under they have no power of their brain.
And none of the other cultists changed this way when we
we're
took
that
their
way.
masks, right?
Do you usually have this effect on men?
I have this effect on everyone.
I'm pretty sure the Ascari in our camp would beg to differ with
Thank you. No, I can still get them. You just wait.
The effect takes a long time.
Yeah, it's like sinks in. They gotta marinate in it.
They got marinated right down.
Would you take us to our rooms, Welby?
Absolutely. Just over here.
Okay.
Gonna go.
So you guys get led to the bunkhouse again, sort of as I described, or the guest house rather.
There is like this big rotund house that some of the Chubbs are moving into, and then a separate building that I lead you guys into.
Bunk beds or twins?
So, actually, like full-size beds, and there's a part like sheet curtains.
Oh hell yeah!
For each bed.
Oh, nice.
So it's the most spacious sleep you guys have gotten in the last 3 days. Thank God. Anything anybody else needs to do before you guys rest?
I think I'm just trying to like pass my mind through like, did I ever see anything in Uthevanon? Did I ever see anything or learn of anything like that guy? Like someone just going
Roll me
for no apparent reason.
Are you going through your own memories or your learning?
So genuinely, both. Like, did I notice anyone like that? But also, I didn't go very far. So
I'm going to have you roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Sick. Uh-oh. Crit fail.
Hey-oh.
You know what? As far as you can tell, anybody who wasn't you kind of felt like that
Valid.
at the time.
So you're like, this is nothing new.
People who weren't at your level were mostly like you saw them like that.
Okay, sick.
Anything else?
Snow just writes her nightly journal session.
I have something for you anyway,
Okay.
which is going to involve the book.
Okay.
Get God.
Sleep, slumber. You're obviously not sleeping in the guest house, but I think for you, as you're heading back, Hareem, as he's again going to the Elements part nearby.
Such a pleasure being able to spend such close time with you and your family today. I cannot tell you how much it means.
Yeah, well, absolutely, Hareem, and I have your bed all set up, ready to go.
What do you mean?
Yep. Well, I got your bed in there. It's all ready to go with that blanket you especially like.
You treat me too kindly.
Well, the feeling is very much mutual.
And he gets gets down on it's not on one knee exactly, he sort of has to get down on both to get close to you because he's big.
If you or your family ever want for anything, and I know you're not going to ask for it, but I mean this, Welbert. If you need anything, the Hareems will provide.
Well, thank you very much.
No, I'm serious.
I know you are.
Good. Straightens out his toga.
Well, I'll see you bright and early,
That you will.
and breakfast will be ready.
Well, I'll have a breakfast of my own prepared on the ship for your travels.
Well, hope you don't mind me bringing a few things too.
I could never mind, Welby.
Oh,
Boyfriends.
good night, Hareem.
Sleep well.
Forbidden.
Heads off.
Forbidden levels.
So Nove, you draw the curtains, begin writing your journal entry, and it comes upon you a little later that there's somebody sitting next to you on the bed.
Okay.
And you only notice because as you're writing, you can see better on the page. It's fairly dark in this guest house, but you can actually see it's well lit. Your little room, and it's because you've got a being manifested of threads of little golden light, which you would of course recognize at this point as Stella. But there's more light here coming than normal because as you look over, Stella, who previously manifested as around like a 10 to 12-year-old child, has grown.
Lightkeeper.
Stella is now a good bit taller. What was like a really close buzz cut has now grown into like essentially a low tapered fade haircut. And she's visibly taller. She looks like she's close to, I want to say, 5'3", 5'4" now. And she's sort of sitting there a little awkwardly on the bed. Her features have matured a little bit. Some of the scars that you weren't accustomed to seeing on her have walled and healed a little bit. Some of them are still puckered. They're still very visible. These were deep scars at one point in time, but they have healed, and she is radiating a bit more energy.
Hi.
Hi.
You look different.
I do.
Are you trying something new?
No. Not trying. But I feel it.
Is everything okay?
Is everything okay with you?
Did you get my note about the other god?
Yeah. I'm not too worried about that. Others are others. Who cares about what they think, what they say? Who say they say they are? That's never bothered me, and it shouldn't bother you.
Yeah,
But-
you're right.
Today was something happened, didn't it? It's hard for me to tell always.
Yeah, I convinced somebody to come over, leave one of those false gods behind, and come over to our side. My first convert, really.
Sinove?
Yeah, like I just said, you should try praying and pray to Stella and mean it. And
You see some of the golden light around her face sort of prickle in this orangey, almost like flame red. Sinove, that's great! That's one big step! Oh, that makes me feel so much better. I was very scared for a moment. I didn't like the way change felt, but if it's good change, then that is good change. That is good change. This is a little odd. And I don't think it mostly goes this way in this place. Usually it's you sort of confessing things upwards, isn't it? That's how it goes. Can I confess something downward? Or straightward, as it were?
of course, you can.
I remembered something today. I haven't thought about this for so long, and it was always so hard to think about, but I think somebody loved me once.
Like how I love you, or different?
I don't know, I think different. I think somebody loved me in the same sort of way that I love you. I worry for you, and I try and look after you and help you, and I think once somebody was worried about me. And I don't know why I thought of that. But I think it's because you gave me a piece today.
By converting somebody? By you
If
having
that's
another
what
believer?
It was, maybe, yes. But I felt so small, and I don't feel as small as I did earlier. And pieces come back, and it felt strange to remember, and now I remember. And it will help me help you.
Okay.
I think we can do a lot of good.
I've always believed that.
I know, but sometimes when you shut the book and you are not here and it is just me, things go long and quiet. And they have been long and quiet for a very long time. And now they are not quiet anymore.
Yeah.
So if you can do me proud, then I think maybe I can do my mother proud.
You had a mother?
I think that's who it was. It has to have been. She was very... I think she was sad when I went. I don't know.
Well, then I will keep doing right by you so you can remember and do right by us.
Yes. I put something in your book for you.
You did?
Yeah. It should help stop other things from coming in. Push out the noise. Keep things nice and clean, quiet and bright.
Oh, I would really appreciate that help. Thank you.
Always.
I have one more thing, because you have a gift for me. I have this, and I pull out that stone that the creepy demon monster gave me. I have this, and I don't know why, but it feels like I'm supposed to give it to you or put it in the book.
You can give it to me. It will help us, certainly.
Why do you look so sad?
It's not sad. I'm sad for them. We were talking, and they have the wrong idea about a lot of things, I think. Or at the very least, I hope it's wrong. Because it's not very clean. But that will help, and they did give it in earnest, I think. Were you there last night.
In the dream? Was that real?
Yes and no. They were tricky. I wish you could hear. And me? You let me worry about that. But their gift is safe, if a little icky.
Okay. If you say so.
So you place the marble in her sort of golden hand, and the whisked threads of gold sort of spin around it as this thing first bristles. It like grows almost liquid tendrils. You watch as the ink starts to sort of pulse into Stella's arm, and she winces at it for a second, tilts her head up, and her eyes flash blinding white. Can you roll me a con save, actually?
Ooh, yeah.
This isn't seen to anyone else in the room.
Nope. Everybody's slumbering, and even if you were awake, you wouldn't see anything.
They're siblings.
Can I have an Oreo?
That's my
Maybe
theory.
2.
Probably not great.
Still not
Probably
good.
didn't do it. Just gotta be
It's
honest.
delirium.
That's a 7?
Maybe.
A 7? Yet you, for a moment, as Stella's eyes shine this blinding white light, you see a moment of Stella not tethered by a form that is meant to be understandable by you. You see something that looks like a bristling ball of light with threads tethering everywhere, crackling with brilliant gold and green flame. There is a wash of warmth over you, and when you can finally open your eyes again, Stella is gone. Stella! The book on the page that you were writing the journal entry on the opposing page, has a fabulous new sigil in it that looks essentially like it's a circle with weird, sort of almost tentacle-like tendrils peeling off from the circle irregularly, but on the inside of the circle, binding lines, almost like a network of ley lines, stitching the irregular tentacles together. And this will be the sigil that you get to cast your
cantrip?
gifted. No. This
No?
the cantrip is what Stella gave you. This sigil is the gifted dispel magic. That is now fully in your arsenal.
Thank you.
Oh. I have exercise demons.
The way the cantrip manifests is that there is now a single beautiful circle of gold with 4 white lines diagonally coming off of it on the front cover of the book.
Snow just cuddles with her book for the rest of the night.
Good. Okay. We slumbering? So Nova, again, you have that dream with the, I'll just call a spade because I'm not going to describe it as the red bird with blah, 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 with the youthful phoenix and the white serpent. You have that dream of them conversing by the ruin again, and when you wake, you have your back sort of next to the door of the bunkhouse. You are nowhere near your bunk, and once again, Alis has the book.
With the new cover update.
But for the rest of you, you achieve your long rest. Including you, you achieve your long rest.
Let me mark it.
You achieve your long rest. I think I'm gonna essentially rule that after yesterday morning's incident, you will sort of force yourselves awake at an appropriate time, so as to not essentially incur the wrath of Aloysius once more.
When I do wake up with the book again, this time since and we're in curtained little rooms, when I wake up and have the book, I'm gonna take a moment, sit up, but I am gonna flip through it. Just because last time we saw it, there was nothing in there. I didn't see anything, so it's not like me like looking through it. It's basically just me going. One of those. Just to see if anything catches my eye.
You flip through the book.
Yeah.
And you see nothing, and then you see a circle with moving irregular tentacles of black ink.
Is it just on one of the pages?
On one of the pages. It seems very, like, alienly familiar. And almost like there's a little twinge of, I don't know if envy or jealousy is the right word, but it's like, I think that's actually mine. Or that was mine.
Oh no, I'm worried about this.
But you're all starting to wake up now.
Welby would have woken up well before the sun rose to start.
I mean, everybody's waking before sunrise because you gotta be at the tomb at once the sun is fully up. So I'm imagining you're probably
Welby's
you're
up early,
Yeah.
cooking breakfast.
Gotta be cooking by the book.
Wilby did one of those dad naps in a chair for like an hour and a half and then got up again.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
I'll hand back to Nov the book. You really should stop losing this.
Yeah.
Do you leave it with me for a reason?
Sure.
I'm not gonna get into that. Okay. Then I hand it.
Okay. Cool. Great. It's early.
okay. Anything anybody else needs to do before we head to the exam today?
No.
Okay.
Let's roll.
So, you make your way out. As soon as you exit the bunkhouse, it is that sort of blue dark, not the full deep dark, but that gentle blue dark before the dawn. And as you come out of the guest house, from the deck of the heirloom across the sand,
My hopeful legionnaires! Come join me for a fabulous morning as you begin what surely will start the rest of your lives.
You could just be a little.
I have one setting, Alis, and it is joyous.
I don't think he breathes. I don't think he breathes.
I have one setting and it's joyous.
he breathes out and then speaks.
I need that mentality in real life.
yeah, we
You
all
weren't
do.
very joyous yesterday morning. You were quite upset.
Because my joy was in danger. It is not now.
And he walks back from the deck of the boat. You see Aloysius just standing at the deck.
Good morning, Aloysius.
There is work to do.
Do you have earplugs, Aloysius?
Yes.
May I have some?
Once you get on the boat. Welby, are you bringing food or are you dragging them into the...
Yep, I'm bringing food.
Perfect. Just like...
With a few members of my family, we're way more food than is necessary. We're
Of
loading
course.
up the airship with food.
Amazing. Hareem is nearly in tears, but is going to control himself from...
And there's 2 scones that are glittering.
Okay, great. As Aloysius and Leonardo are essentially helping you put the food out on Hareem's top deck breakfast table, or just like food table, you see Hareem by the actual control panel at the top, putting on a giant, like colossally oversized. What is the thing where it's like a sun hat made out of a little like the wicker? There it is. It's a massive wide brim wicker sun hat.
Are you ready for an adventure, my legionnaires?
I want one of those hats. It looks like it protects
I
you
can
from...
have one made for you, Bubbles.
That will fit my head.
Pass the exam first, and I'll reward you with a sun hat.
That's what I get for passing the exam.
You
a
get
sun
much
hat?
more than from me. You get a sun hat.
Incredible. Well, that's all I want.
That's all I know what you want.
Fengwen gives you a massive, like, deeply intimate kiss.
I'll dip her.
The pair of you belong in the 1940s, but somehow stuck.
What did you say?
I'll dip her.
Oh, you'll dip her. Oh.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Is she human?
No, she's
No.
half.
Oh, she's a halfling.
Doesn't
I was imagining her just like fucking human.
And you dip her.
No, the Chubbs are mostly halfling,
Okay,
if not in totality halfling.
So I'll have
Sorry, Hareem is mad at Hareem, and Hareem no breath Hareem has got me. Have got me.
Hareem, no breath, Hareem.
Hareem inhaler Hareem. She's just gonna like, oh, you shouldn't, not before you leave. And she sort of grabs you. Come back safe.
You know I will.
Plenty of frolly lollies.
Perfect.
Gives you a pat and walks off with a small group of your family to see you off. But you've done this a number of times now. Are we ready to set sail?
Let's do it.
Then I gotta put on my set sailing music.
Dun 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 dun.
Try the scones.
The music starts. Is one of them glittering?
There's 2 scones that are like hardier. They look like they're stuffed with something, and they are glittering.
Yeah. There's no way that Alice wouldn't just go.
Hareem is on the controls this time.
Enjoy breakfast, my hopeful legionnaires. We ride with speed this morning.
What do you mean by?
This new, lever comes out of the control panel.
Brace yourselves. Yeah,
Ludicrous smile.
brace yourselves,
somewhere.
legionnaires.
Should
We have to make 3 hours worth of travel in 45 minutes.
What?
Because the sun's not out, so he's gonna juice it himself. The solar skiff. Perfect. You are soaring through the pre-dawn air.
Flying. There's
Yeah?
not a star in heaven.
There's one
Damn it!
more angel in heaven.
Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm certain of it, but now it's gonna
Oh, it's that hayseed, isn't it?
No, I think I picked up. What is this, Welby?
Just one of my special morning treats.
I'm gonna eat one of the sparkle scones.
You gain 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, let's go, baby.
What if I'll eat one of the normal ones?
Tastes good.
Enjoy the scone.
Fuck.
Tastes really good.
I mean, everything that the Chubbs make, the Chubbs do not make bad food. Their bad food is your best home-cooked meal on a good day, right? They make, this is what the Chubbs do.
Still not pretty good.
Hareem Dom Toretto Hareem is crazy.
Hareem family.
Hareem family, Hareem.
Hareem Afterburgers
I
Hareem.
think the one we're missing is Hareem Naz Hareem. That's what it is.
Oh.
Hareem Luda.
Anybody doing anything specific on the boat ride? Or are we gonna montage this as we
Let's montage this, baby.
Country ride
with
through.
this
I am
music.
meditating.
Hard just zenning it.
Yeah.
It feels, because since you're rocketing through this cold
I'm up,
air.
I'm up in the crow's nest,
Just-
and just like feeling that.
Everybody clap your hands.
Take it. Do it, Will. Do it. Do it. Do it, Will.
Fuck it.
Do it. Do
You
it. Do
are
it,
up
Will.
there on this crow's nest meditating.
You fall off in time.
I literally end my.
And
No,
that's the tower.
You're sitting up there. The wind is rushing around you, and as you're just sort of zenning out, building that focus, you hear other sounds that shouldn't be where you are.
Oh my god.
You hear,
the music died.
and then you hear, as if boulders were rolling down a hill. You hear, as if chunks of ice were rolling through a cold river. You hear the crackle of flame, and there is a moment where you are just at pure elemental peace.
Love it.
It's the
And-
music.
I don't know if you felt this before, but you feel connected to a higher awareness. Just like something bigger than yourself. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I want you to write this down somewhere. The next time we have you roll, or the first time we have you roll on the Rage or Focus table, you will have advantage towards focus.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what that means.
He's locked in.
I have
he's
no
locked
idea
in.
what that means, but hell yeah.
But he's locked in. But he's locked in.
Okay,
Find out.
we're rolling on the highway to hell here with Hareem Lord Hareem.
Sure, yeah.
Sal, baby. You have ridden through most of the back end of this night. It's been a long ride. You rested beforehand in the wood and have taken essentially a long 8-hour horse ride, stopping and starting, from Sulavara all the way across the desert, then down to the southern coast and up the cliff lines where where at least you gleaned the rest of the tomb was going to be.
Are we a bluegrass band?
We are now. You get there pretty early. So you're able to sort of sit, relax, you can tie up Gran, feed them some.
Oh yeah, I got some like biscuits, and I just give Gran a couple biscuits. I water her too. And I find a rock, and I just take some deep breaths on it.
Yeah. It's been a long day for you.
It's been a long day.
But the only thing after a little while that interrupts you from taking this breath is the sound of wagon wheels coming up the same rocky path that you came up. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
It's a fucking jam.
No, this is perfect for hot
gosh.
Yeah, sorry.
It is. Fuck it.
That's what I think it is.
No,
Oh.
it might not be. As you open your eyes and see this wagon pull up, you see a. It's just a standard wooden wagon, 2 horses in the front, a cast of characters in the back of the wagon, most of whom you recognize, and a full bear skeleton just driving the wagon.
Bear skeleton or a naked skeleton?
Full naked skeleton of a human person,
Oh.
not a skeleton of a bear.
Oh, I
That's
heard
what I
bear
thought, too.
skeleton.
That's
like,
I completely understand we're living in a fantasy world, but that is something that could happen. It's not happening at the current moment.
That's why I asked.
a skeleton.
A skeleton. In the wagon, sitting at the front, sort of guiding the skeleton, is that black, armor-clad undead. Another skeleton with sort of bristling green lights for eyes that you would recognize as S-rank leader, a Castorok. Behind them, you see a
Castle Rock.
absurd-looking jester in a long trench coat.
Punch him.
You see a demure krill in a sundress made of leaves.
Give her a hug.
You see 2 young elven boys, and you see a red leather strap-clad, red spear-wielding, horned, tattooed Iskari that you would recognize, of course, as Katari.
Propose.
Kill her.
As the wagon pulls up and they all start getting out, sort of getting there, setting up a makeshift camp here, the armored Castorok walks up to you.
Castle Rock.
You are here quite early.
Oh yeah, I am.
We were worried you perhaps forsook your place in this exam.
Oh no, we just had I had a sick Gran here was sick, and I had to go take her to a horse guy I know.
Deception up the ass. Roll.
Bet I will.
Horse guy I know.
I know many horse guys in this town.
I'm the only horse guy in this town.
I want to roll the real die. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Crit fucking fail.
Oh yeah, that's my guy.
I intend not to ask questions of you, examining.
All right. I got a letter from a friend. I had to go check in on their well-being. And so I knew we had a day. So I took the day to do some personal tasks. And I knew I could just meet him here. So I guess I beat my team here.
You certainly did. But that is all I ask. I need no more information from you.
Aye, yeah.
Are you aware of what you are doing here?
Not really. I know it's called the Busted Tomb. Is that it?
Not quite.
Busted too.
This was once the mausoleum of King Gorwyn. It is no longer.
I'm sorry, King Gorwyn.
King Gorwyn. Gorwhyn.
G-O-R-R.
Nice and Welsh.
W-H-Y-N.
Nice and Welsh.
It's more Welsh than Gwaine with a G-W.
But no matter. I will give a thorough briefing when your team arrive.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure they're just incredibly professionally on time. 5 minutes early, of course. They should be here any moment.
Certain.
Aye.
They have time, but not too much. And he goes up towards the. So I'll describe it to you, and I'll describe it. The rest of you can listen, so I won't describe it twice. Essentially, if you, my earthly compatriots here at this table, if you want to imagine the Valley of the Kings, right? This like trapezoidal structure of giant blocks of carved sandstone inset into the cliffs. You can hear the of the waves of the Moontide Ocean crashing against the shore just below you, because you're really up the southern cliffside of the continent, really, here. And this huge structure has 5 dark rectangular openings that lead into this building. Pieces of the structure here look newer, as in under 1,000 years old, and pieces of the structure, particularly as it bleeds closer to the wall of the cliff face, look older than 1,000 years old. Looks like a mishmash.
Tomb of Theseus.
So as he's going up to the big opening there, the other examinees get out, and you were of course immediately approached by Voltaire.
Voltaire, remind me which one Voltaire is.
Voltaire is the jester.
Good to see you. I saw you ran off before we had our congratulatory ceremony 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I had some personal stuff, and also I think on the way back I ate some bad ham and cheese sandwich, so I wasn't feeling great either.
Poor baby, bad ham and cheese. Personal stuff, you say? This wouldn't happen to be stuff about any scholastic institutions, would it?
You're gonna have to be more specific, friend.
No, I don't think I will.
More specific.
I didn't go to any school, if that's what you're asking.
I'm just certainly glad you're here. I've never seen what one of you can do, not up close.
Aye. Well, let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, I very much hope it does.
And he sort of just strolls over. Come on, boys! Last bit of training before the exam starts.
Can I try to catch the eye of one of the boys?
Which one? Because they're different.
The one that turned metal. I forget.
Yeah.
What's
Crom,
his name?
Crom.
Crom.
Good job.
I try to catch his eyes like they're going to train.
Yeah.
And I just give it to Voltaire, just behind Voltaire's back.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Just then sit there like.
That's Will asking that.
What do you mean by that? I don't know what that I don't have any dice. I mean, Voltaire does. Do you want to?
Oh no. Never mind.
Voltaire just like looks back at you, and there is when he makes eye contact with you this time, there is just a chill. He's got a little smile on his face, but his eyes are like little icicles.
I just kind of shrug and I do this to him.
That's my plan.
And he keeps walking.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Have you ever seen Hunter x Hunter? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's scary.
Let's start.
It's not too long after this that you hear them first. You hear
And banjo playing?
You know what? Yes, you do. And as this, you hear. And I was about to say, as this ship crests over the horizon, you can see a glint of a rust-red automaton whose chest has expanded to expose banjo strings in an echo chamber.
Oh, Jesus.
He's just plucking himself there.
Not plucking himself.
And for the rest of you on the boat, as you crest over the cliff face here and do this long sort of taxiing circle around, you can see the large ancient structure of the trapezoidal entrance to the rusted tomb and the conglomeration of the 5 examinees that you would recognize: a Castorok, the spiky armored undead knight, and a compatriot. The ship begins to land, and as Hareem's landing the ship, I hope you enjoyed the ride. He flew well, but intensely. It was he did not ever let up on the gas for 1 second.
He lands and Bubbles goes.
He's winding the sailors back in.
Legionnaires, to me!
Oh, please
And
don't.
you on the ground, come up to the boat!
And I just start doing, I like pat Gran on her side, and I start jogging up.
Great. So as the boat's landing, Sal comes to join the group of you up on the deck.
Oh, hi, Sal.
Why'd you have to park so far away? Holy, it's hard to run in sand.
Where have you been?
No, I'll tell you all about it, but I had to go looking on a friend.
And how'd that go?
It went successful, as much as you could say, but I'll fill you all in later. But I feel like we should probably focus on the task at hand.
Yes.
Absolutely correct. How are you, good sir?
I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I had a terrible meal before this. I rode Gran all through the night, and
Did you name the horse that for this very moment?
Actually, no. I just like the name for the horse is Gran. I didn't mean that joke, guys. I promise.
I'm just gonna slide the plate of scones and like tilt the shiny one towards you and just go.
Oh fuck yeah! I grab the shiny one and
It's my
nosh
more to
it.
say about us than it does what.
That's fair.
Realize that.
I truly, I just like the name, like an old mare's named Gran.
I don't think I understand the reference.
It's just your
Hareem
word.
curing
Sail Team
Hareem.
6.
Great. Perfect. All of you. Oh, and yes. Salvador, was it?
Oh, you can call me Sal.
Sal Welby, Sal.
Howdy, nice to meet you, Sal.
Welby. Nice to meet you too.
You would have liked his farm.
Oh, you got a farm.
Yeah.
What are your cattle or your crop? What do you do?
We got some crop, we got some sheep,
What
And
kind?
they do honey.
Oh, you do honey.
we got some honey. You want some?
Oh, I'd love some, yeah.
Hareem, you got any spare honey on you?
He opens the back doors to his captain's cabin. He disappears.
You
Partake.
I take a little, put it on the scone.
You took
Eat with the scone.
You took a lot of
How's
honey.
it taste?
This is our honey.
Tastes so sweet. Magically sweet. You also feel full
Magic.
from that little bit of honey and gain 2 temporary hit points.
Oi! This is good fucking honey.
Why, thank you very much.
All right. Welbert, you said?
Welby.
Welby.
You can just call me Welby.
All right. Nice to meet you, Welby.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Sal.
Now, remember, the group of you. It is imperative you meet the time limit, as I'm sure my fair colleague Castorok will reinforce. Meet the time limit, get in, get the copper, get out, and if you can, get the orichalcum. Not only for your own purposes, but I would be more than happy to research these things and figure out what's our next step, what the best road forward is for all of you. And if you see any of your other examinees with the orichalcum, take it from them.
Alright.
Excellent.
What is this item called?
This is the orichalcum
Resonance.
The orichalcum resonance. It's essentially remnants of the material left that was used to build this original structure. And Hareem believes it will be of use to those who are now sigil bearers.
Okay. But we have to reach the king's resting chamber, correct?
For your examination purposes.
And that's in the lowest level
the
of the
third or the fifth, depending on how you look at it.
What does that mean?
I'm sure you'll find out it's different every time you go.
Why is that?
The legends of the king. He was a paranoid man. Didn't want anyone stealing his treasure.
So, do you
Which
mean
is
it's
what we're doing now?
true?
tired, Grandpa.
But is it a mechanism that he uses to mix it around?
I got here 6 months ago.
Welby? Did you've been in there before? Was it seemingly mechanical that the rooms shifted, or was it a little bit more magical?
You know that you go there for the fountains. You know that means you have to get through the first layer and through the what is it? You know that it all. The first layer, the trial is often different. The second layer is always some various configuration of the trial of ruin, and that's where the fountains are. It is mostly magical in nature, with a little mechanism.
Pretty magical. Maybe a little bit of machinery going on.
And it's withstood millennia.
As far as I know.
Fair enough. What would we have? Would there have been any like big history about King Gorwin?
Only people who
Gorwin.
would maybe know that are JB. You might at a monastery.
I don't know if you paid attention in history class.
And
I'll roll
Welby
for it.
might know. But you wouldn't. You literally couldn't. Actually, the pair of you couldn't have any knowledge of it whatsoever. So if you either of you want to roll me a history check, you absolutely can.
Rolled a 14.
14. Okay.
So that's a 13.
Crit fail.
Yeah.
We're 3 for 3 today.
Hell yeah, brother.
Not a nat 20 to be
Not of import to you.
I'm just here to get the frolly lollies.
What is that?
I'm sorry. Hey, yo.
What?
What are you getting?
I'm just here for some frolly lollies.
I heard you. What is that?
They're just some mushrooms found by the fountains. They taste incredible.
I'm sorry.
And you're willing to risk your life for mushrooms?
Well, as you can see, haven't gone yet, so
You haven't gone to get them yet, or you haven't died yet?
died.
Oh.
I also.
would you say you go to get these delectable mushrooms?
What?
How often do you go?
Oh, every few months, yeah, good enough.
Professional.
Well, it can't be that
I've
bad,
been
then.
here a few times, yeah.
JB with a 14. I think the
13.
most 13. The most you would know is that the before the mortal states were fully states, they were often like small little fiefdoms and kingdoms. And Gorwyn was one of the ones who went down in history for being like a cuckoo and decided to make a fuck off monument to his own death.
Right.
That's about what you got. In the same way that you're like Tutankhamun, lots of gold mask.
Got it.
Gorwyn, big tomb.
Caligula, orgy parties.
Horse.
Horse orgy.
Oh,
Horse
yeah,
orgies.
That was Nero. No.
Horsies.
I was
I can't remember. It's one of
orgies.
them.
Orgies.
Either way.
It was Caligula.
Oi, Gran's right there.
You wrote her.
Sherry's on it. So, you guys going off the boat?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. You make perfect time with music. You make your way down the gangplank, back sort of down the sand, down to essentially there's one path leading to the tomb cliffside from below, and one from above, and you guys come from the upper ledge of the desert down this pathway onto this clearing, where again you see the 5 people who you're getting to know well enough now: Katari, Voltaire, Crom, Baradine, and Daisy May.
Love Daisy May.
And in the front, you've got the S-rank leader, Acastarock. And it's once that the group of you sort of arrive, Acastarock calls out, "Copper Legion examinee."
He's with us.
I gathered that, examinee. What are you here for?
Yeah, some frolly lollies.
Just fucking serious.
That means absolutely nothing to me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you like them? They taste awfully nice. I'll be sure to share one with you.
Unfortunately, sir, it has been some eons since I had a sense of taste.
Oh my god.
That is miserable. I'm so sorry. Is there
It
anything we can do about that?
No,
I mean, look what he's wearing.
I made my bed. I will tell you, you are more than welcome to venture down into the tombs. And
No.
if you should retrieve a piece of copper, you are more than welcome to join the Legion.
No, thank you.
I'm going to
It's fair.
withhold offense on that remark.
No offense.
I will tell you that as an extra in this process, you will not get a return stone. Does
All
that
right.
risk, is it amenable to you?
Yeah, man.
Well, you need it. Because otherwise you
So
have
does
to-
he then.
Well, he...
Health and safety, all that.
You don't have an extra?
There's no spares.
I didn't bring any extra. There were 10 of you, and now
That's
there's
poor
11.
planning
No,
on your
like,
part.
that
What
is
if
what
one
the-
breaks?
That is what I was
What if
asking.
one... They don't... The green flames of his eyes sort of flicker up for a moment before they come down. Calm. Acastarock.
I love this man.
If you make it to the king's resting chamber,
Yeah.
you may come into Are you with these people? Who are you?
Yeah. No, yeah. I'm Welby Chubb. Nice to meet you.
If you want to take it up with anyone, take it up, and I
He
point up
pulls
to...
Acastarock, Oathbreaker.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Oathbreaker.
Oh, it's
If you make your way to the base and they achieve their goals, if you remain in contact with one of these members with a return stone, you will return. But the other function of the return stone I cannot gift to you, as I do
Alright.
not have one for you.
Well, that's unfortunate to hear, but I suppose I'll have to live with it.
You hear Katari in the back. Amateurs. To my examinees and guest.
Welby.
Yes. Yes.
To my examinees and Welby.
Thank you very much.
I welcome you to the final stage of the entrance process. I bid you welcome to the rusted tomb, monument to the eccentric former king of these lands, Gorwyn. This is a long-standing tradition for the Legion that any who attempt to gain access to our ranks during exam periods or otherwise must venture down into the depths of these tombs, this mausoleum. You must reach the king's resting chamber and extract a single piece of copper ore, copper alloy, forged during an accident during the king's interment. For that, you will all need these. And he sort of takes out this, what looks like a large leather scroll. He unwinds it, flips it open, and it's essentially a tool belt, but there are 10... Have we seen Shawshank Redemption at this table?
Yes.
No.
It's a rock hammer.
Let's
It's a
go!
little rock hammer, but the
sorry.
pick itself is made of this beautiful glittering silver.
Outside of
You will need one of these to mine the copper alloy. It is not your average vein of metal. Retrieve this within 12 hours. To that end, he flips open little pockets on the tool belt and hands you each, not you, a small stone that is in the shape. So it's actually like a little, almost like dragon glass, like obsidian hourglass. This is your return stone. It will mark the passage of time while you are in the notoriously deceptive tombs. At the end of 12 hours, it will activate automatically, returning you on an instant to this spot. Sort of dusts off some of the ground. You can see there's a long etched teleportation circle put into the stone here. Should you find yourselves in immediate danger, and you do not wish to continue your endeavors for the sake of risking your lives, shatter the return stone at your feet, and you will immediately return to this spot and disqualify yourselves from the exams.
What if we finish early?
Shatter the stone.
Will we be disqualified?
Not if you have the copper.
Fuck yeah.
That is how you are to return. For the King Gorwyn himself designed this place that no one who should enter should ever leave again.
Seems
And that is why we are not worried about aberrant entrance examinees milling their way down to the base of the tomb and extracting copper themselves. We have not had that happen yet.
It'll just be a real quick in and out. I promise I won't touch anything I'm not supposed to.
I ask again, who are you?
He's Welby
Welby
Chubb.
Chubb.
He told you.
Welby Chubb of Chubb Family Farms.
If
If
you want,
you're not going to listen, it's just kind
yeah.
of rude.
It seems like you're not listening.
if you want to take this up with anyone, I recommend taking it up with our compatriot. And I point up to the solar skiff.
Hareem, gas,
He
Hareem.
just is sort of like leaning on the edge.
Hareem, excited Hareem.
I cannot tell you how thrilled I am to work with you.
I look forward to it too.
Could you shatter someone else's return stone?
I do not believe so,
Thank you.
but I imagine if you threw it away, they would have quite the trouble. You hear Voltaire like,
Can you hold hands and smash?
I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry.
I'm going to use this as a segue, flightless bird.
No, but that was a genuine question. If I hold someone's hand
Like
and I
a,
smash the
I
rock,
wish with all my heart.
Can we
That is
both-
how this one will return.
that was my question. It wasn't a...
To your point,
Power
however,
of friendship is how you
I believe
return.
our fair commander
clean that up.
instructed you on this matter. This is not a team exercise. You may work together in pairs, in groups. All 11 of you could work together as one whole force.
Sinov looks around.
Katari just...
Oh no.
You could work...
JB is going to stand in between Sinov and Katari. Just
However-
like casually.
Yeah, just positioning.
Yep.
There is no penalty. None whatsoever. For preventing another examinee access to the final chamber. Though I will give you warning. This is not a tomb designed for ease of access. You may find it much simpler if you work together, though that hasn't stopped previous exams from going quite poorly. Do what you will with this information, as the sun fully crests over the horizon. At your leisure, you may enter the tombs. I look forward to seeing you with your 10 pieces of copper. Good luck, and try not to die. He just sort of,
That's good advice. Thank you.
I have to tell the commander about you. And he goes and he sits down, clanking as he goes, right next to the sort of furthest left edge of the tomb wall entrance, and sits there and just sort of enters a meditative stance in his armor. Voltaire looks at the let me make sure I'm right. Yeah, Voltaire sort of claps Katari on the shoulder. Come on, darling, let's go see what we can do. Don't call me that. Boys, Daisy, I'm sure your understanding of our arrangement will see you at the end. Yes, yes.
Oh, damn.
And for you, I deeply look forward to meeting again in the tunnels below.
Asshole says what?
Yeah, go team, go.
Go, team, go.
All of us together.
Bye.
Bye.
And
It was nice meeting y'all.
An absolute. Where was your farm, did you say?
I wouldn't tell him.
Don't.
No.
Well, I'm just asking. I enjoy produce from time to time.
We have great produce. Where
Where
are
can
you
I
looking
come
for?
visit you?
The Chubb Family Farm's just that way.
That way?
Yeah.
Excellent, thank you.
No problem.
Katari, come. And he walks down into the.
He's got
If there are
he's got
5.
big Felix energy,
He
and,
does.
Good.
I
good.
feel it in my spine.
There are
Yeah.
5 entranceways. He walks to if we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he walks into entranceway 2. Katari watches him go, turns back to the group of you. See you at the resting chamber. She pivots and walks.
I'll take that as a vote of confidence.
She doesn't respond.
JB, I'm gonna saddle up.
You got it.
All right. I
Does-
got a
I
lot of
assume-
innuendos coming out of my mouth right now.
I assume we want to stick together, then.
I think it would be unwise.
Fuck you guys, go mess up.
It's just assumption. I didn't want to make it. We said it's not a team exercise. I didn't want to assume.
But we are a team.
Do you want to go into a different place?
Not particularly.
I don't
no.
think you should. Certainly not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Let's go.
We're
we go-
doing this
oi.
all as a team. As many people as want to be on our team, they can be on our team.
There is not limited amount of copper.
Oi,
Yeah.
you want to see if the boys in Daisy want to join us?
I was just about to say, you hear them murmuring, and then you hear Baradine go, "Shut up! I'm not doing that! I'm earning this myself!" And he gets up and storms off into entrance 5 before Crom and Daisy stand up. They chat to each other themselves, and Crom sort of looks a little dejected as Daisy May walks over to the group of you. Sorry, this one, Crom also wanted to work as one. But friend Baradine, not want. Proud. We go follow. We help him. And if we see you, we help also.
Exactly.
You can join us if you'd like at any moment.
If we find you, we might. But Barry is hard to speak with. Fire and lightning come from his heart. Mean well. Not easy.
Oh, it's so frightening.
Crom walks up and sort of takes Daisy May's sort of 3-fingered chitinous hand. He just, he does things his way. You can't fault him for that. But he's my friend, and he's our friend, so we gotta see that he's okay. And if he doesn't want to be around everybody else, then I have to respect that also. I don't mean anything by it to you guys, though. I'd like to work with you guys, and I want you guys to win, but I want to win more. So,
There is enough copper at the middle of the tomb for everybody.
Yeah!
They do this all the time.
Yeah, but if I don't get it first, then did I win?
If you get it first and you come back, and then we get it and come back, we all win.
I think just getting it in general means
you
you
get
win.
it first, and you can brag about that if you'd like. But
That's what I want to do.
That is okay. But that is not winning more so. That is you wanting to do the best job you can, and that is good.
There is no time. Well, that's not true. There's a time limit.
So, there's a time limit. Daisy, let's go! And he just like drags her. This one will see you! Into entrance 5.
How many eyes does Daisy have?
Love Daisy.
3?
3.
Um,
The 3 eyes of
right,
green
right,
flame.
right.
I
She's a
think we
girl.
should. I think we should boogie on down into this here tomb.
Maybe we don't go. They've gone through whole.
Entrance 4,
Entrance.
I believe, people haven't gone through.
Who?
Entrance 4.
They
Let's
went
go to 4. 1, 3, 5.
2 and 5.
Oh yeah.
5.
So 1 or 3. Or
1,
4.
3, or 4.
1 is.
Is there one that I usually go through?
I would say no, because you know it's
roll
not going to be the same either way anyway.
Oh right.
Or
right.
They
roll
all
D4.
change all the time.
Oh, he
Oh.
rolled it. Oh.
I was gonna roll a D4.
D4.
Oh, roll D4. I got 5, so not a good number.
4.
4.
4?
Okay.
4? Okay. You guys, as a group of 6.
Come
Put
back.
a son of heaven on
It'll come back.
Sheeny. I will say, I am so much cooler in here than I was previously. Maybe it's because I'm sitting next to the
I'm so much cooler.
I feel so good.
We're going into 4?
Let's do it.
Oh, it's back. That was quick. So, let me change my playlist here. I should have done this forever ago. But you move down. All the entranceways are exactly the same. These like large rectangular openings in the stone, and you pass down. Oh, come on. This is not the right playlist. Where's my right playlist?
Oh, the bell of the ball!
Build the ball!
Oh, good heavens.
I say.
Goodness me, somebody bring me.
Oh, someone touch on my spaghetti.
Huh? Huh?
Somebody!
Somebody touch on my spaghetti. Bring it on.
One second now.
This feels really nice.
This does feel so good.
Thank you so much, and thank you for watching.
Am I ready? So, you make your way down this dark pathway that just descends slowly on a diagonal.
Diagonally.
As you eventually
Diagonally.
make your way down, the lights from the outside dim. As
This music is nuts.
these golden flames light up on torches surrounding you, leading you down this dank corridor of almost like it's sandstone moistened with humidity and slight moss growth. And the further down you go, the moss fades away to just sort of arid humidity. And eventually, with only the sounds of your footsteps clacking against the stones and the crackling of the magical torches, do you make your way into a fairly small, compared to the grandeur of the opening, small, almost cylindrically shaped room. It's about what? Probably 30. It's about 75 feet across, 100 feet or so long. On 3 points on either side of the walls, on each wall, so 6 in total, there are ladders that descend into these semicircular openings. On the far wall, there are 2 sort of ionic, almost Grecian-style columns made of the same sandstone, on top of which hunched these skeletal gargoyles with feathery wings, sort of cropped into, also again made out of the same sandstone, with these gargoyles sitting there. And at the center of the room, on a raised dais, is this big stone plinth with a plaque in the middle of it. There's also a couple little plaques with writing on the walls here as well, sort of up high. Looks a little different from the thing at the center, but the thing at the center, big dais, plaque inlaid, looks more recent than some of the stone, and a large statue. The statue, relative disrepair, but is clearly of a king. The tunic they're wearing has long since gone out of style, like something you'd see in a history scroll. Almost very irregular, looks fastened only on one side that sort of tapers off into like a robe-like, almost dress fabric from the waist down. This thin, thorny crown of 3 spikes placed on the statue's head, gaunt face, hand outstretched, with what looks like cinders and ash over the fingers, and some fresh kindling in their hand. You stand before the first floor of the Trial of Ash. As you guys have stepped into the room and taken it in, there seems to be a dim light sort of coming in almost through the stone itself, but there are no torches in this room. And once you all make your way in, a huge stone block smashes down behind you, completely blocking the way you came in.
Oh, it's not ominous at all.
What language is the inscriptions?
The inscriptions, which ones? There's the one on the statue in the far end of the room, and the ones on the walls.
I primarily was looking at the ones on the walls, but both.
So, the ones on the walls look to be in a really weird mishmash of both traditional Old Elven and Common. The ones on the walls also look old. There are pieces of them are missing. It doesn't look like you can get the complete sentence there. The one on the plinth is very much complete and very much in common, and looks, relatively at least, looks newer than the ones on the walls.
And what does the plinth say?
The plinth? Would you like the walls as well, or the plinth first?
Both.
Okay.
Both is good.
So the ones on the wall, there are only 2, 3 of them, but they are the same thing.
Okay.
They look, again, very scratched, very old, very faded, like they're worn through people like making tracings of them or some such. It says, "Here, garbled, ruined. The penitent, garbled, missing. House, garbled, missing. Wisdom entrusted, garbled, missing. Valkyrie, garbled,
Oh my god.
missing. Gaze upon, garbled, missing. From the orrery."
What are you saying?
Garbled, missing. Like there's chunks of text that you can read, and then chunks that have been worn by time.
From the orrery?
The things that you can read here are here, the penitent, house, wisdom entrusted, Valkyrie, gaze upon, from the orrery.
The penitent man shall pass.
That's it. Yeah.
That always scared the shit out of me as a kid.
Oh, such a
On
good
the
film.
plinth, underneath the imposing gaunt statue of King Gorwyn, "To seek that which glitters, follow the light, but stray not too far from the king's ashen sight. For hovelled in shadow lies a quick path, but certain as speed the king's stony wrath."
Hey, could you say that again, but slowly?
Again, on the plinth, beneath the feet of the statue of King Gorwyn, "To seek that which glitters, follow the light, but stray not too far from the king's ashen sight. For hovelled in shadow lies a quick path, but certain as speed the king's stony wrath."
Okay, so he's just telling us to, not go off. Don't
So,
duck the
The
ropes.
statue of Gorwyn.
Oh, yeah,
Holding this thing.
Holding this kindling.
But there is
Where's he looking?
Just sort of like at, just like straight ahead back the way you came.
Oh, yeah.
If only it was recorded.
I know.
Is the kindling on fire?
Nope, but it looks fresh and dry. And it looks like there's a lot of old soot and ash around that hand.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame. And light it on fire.
So you just sort of, again, it lights, but it doesn't light as that. You see your regular sort of, again, magical, but clearly just a flame under there. Light it, and as the kindling lights, this languid, slow-moving golden flame erupts. And it sort of flickers directionally a little bit.
What's in the direction?
Yeah, which ladder is it pointing to?
Roll me, anybody wants to, a perception check.
I will.
Insight on flame.
Insight on flame.
How sussy this flame looks.
16.
14.
14, 16. Sanov?
It doesn't matter.
Cool.
11.
11, 9,
22.
22.
Nice!
So for the most of you, it's like this is a funky, languid flame. Like this is magic and sus. Like great, nothing.
That's a languid flame.
For the pair of you, you'll watch it's sort of flickering erratically a little bit, but again very slowly, and you watch it continually licks in a certain direction. And if you were trying to track which ladder it was going to, if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it is pointing to the ladder in the middle on the left.
Could I attempt to take one of our torches and mage hand it up there and see if it gets lit?
Yeah, you certainly can.
So.
That liquid mage hand appears. Almost now, the mage hand itself is less liquid and more almost this sort of wreathing, blue-black, almost transparent energy that looks like a gas almost. You put it in, you take it out. Torch is completely empty, barren, and cold.
I return the torch.
Fascinating.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, it looks like we're going this way.
Aye.
Exact opposite.
Can I try one? Take the barren torch. Can I light it on the weird flame?
That is what he just
Oh, that's what you just did? Oh, I didn't hear the light on the flame. I was
Yeah.
just like,
I mean, you can try
I'll
doing
take
it by
back.
hand if it's going to make any difference. But
No.
you did watch it; it didn't
Nah,
catch on.
sorry,
the
I turn around.
Okay. Are we choosing? So there are 6 ladders here. They all look identical. They all look if you were peering into them. It's like you can see the wooden ladder, almost bolted into the wall, dipping into a pit of darkness in each of these 6
We
things.
can each go down one.
Are you going down the one the torch is pointing to, all of you, or are you each going to go? Like, what do we want to do?
Can we just read that pseudo riddle one last time?
To seek that which glitters, follow the light, but stray not too far from the king's ashen sight. For hovelled in shadow lies a quick path, but certain as speed the king's stony wrath.
Oh, I think we should take. I think we should go down the one it's pointing to. Follow the light. Right?
Oh, it might be tough, is what it sounds like. Like
No.
it's gonna bend us over a barrel.
I think it was.
And
I
I
didn't
think
bite.
it's worse to go elsewhere.
I didn't miss your
actually,
idea.
according to this.
What? As much as I want to explore this place, I don't think it wise in this situation, at least, where we wouldn't be readily available to defend ourselves. I think journeying forth to the direction you suggest is likely best.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. He's pointing us down this way.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
have you ever ran into this room? Welby.
It's always just a little bit different.
Alright.
Lead the way.
All right. Again, it's different from what I'm used to, but
I will
if you
I will go down the ladder first.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Marching order?
not yet, but you're first. Who's last?
Last?
Who's last in the room?
I'll go last.
I'm on his back, so.
Nestle coming down.
I'll be second to last.
Okay.
I'll be second.
Great.
Jump it.
I'll be that Oreo cream, baby.
Sandwiched. Okay, I'm assuming you're just leaving enough space between each of you just to like have there be feasible climbing space, but otherwise just going one after the other down
It's
this
the
thing.
Baldur's Gate cutscene of them all climbing down.
Yeah.
To go to the Underdark.
You climb down this ladder,
I don't think
bit
my
by
game
bit.
loaded those.
Sinov, as you're the last one,
Mm-hmm.
as you begin to go down, you see that flame start to flicker and die out. And as it dies, you hear, and the statue of the king just turns and looks at you.
Ah!
or at that pathway.
Some solo leveling bullshit.
Snow just stops and kind of stares at Statue for a little bit. And then when Statue doesn't blink, she turns around and goes down the ladder.
Okay. Yeah. You make your way down. I would say you probably spent about, let's call it, 10 minutes.
Oh my god. On the ladder?
No, not on the ladder.
In that room.
On the ladder, you spend like
I literally was like, please fucking
like
kill me.
2-ish minutes. It's a long ladder, but it's not that long.
A forever ladder.
It's about 10 minutes on the top room, figuring it out and going down the ladder. You then, as the ladder sort of breaches and stops, it's another almost identically shaped room. Now this stone is all the newer, brighter sandstone.
Okay.
You can see, again, similar shape, but the statue of the king is missing. Where the other ladders were in the previous room, you can see cylindrical or semicircular, like tunnels almost, tracking down through this room, where those ladders would have been. But on where your ladder comes out, there isn't one. You just come out of a ladder. Instead of ladders, you've got those semicircular tunnels, or the outside of the tunnel, and at the base of them, save for the space that you've all just dropped in, there are 5 identical, ornate wooden chests. In the front half of the room, where the statue was before, there are, on either side, where the gargoyle statues were, or the gargoyle columns were, there are 2 weapon holding racks. But instead of weapon holders, you've got 3 giant, ancient, rusted torches on each one, with that same weirdly fresh kindling housed in each of the torches. And again, a big plinth with an inscription on the top of it, almost like an altar. What do you want to do?
Inscription time. What does it say?
I'll go pick up a torch.
Oh, I should also say, on the altar, there's the riddle and a little sort of set of flint, but instead of flint and steel, it's flint and perfect, unblemished gold.
Oh.
You pick up a torch. Nice heft, very rusty. It's almost like Sauron's mace, kind of. Like it's a hefty, ornate torch. The riddle here on the plinth says, "To creep ever closer, a fire must rise. Scorch only one, which thou must surmise. One path, one chest, one treasure to burn, or else to the start thou shalt surely return."
What is there anything specific about the chests?
They are absolutely exactly identical, all 5.
Anything else in the room?
Not at all.
Can we do like a?
Let's light.
Oh, they're absolutely the same. Okay.
Can
They
we
are.
light all of the torches? Maybe they have different color.
Good idea.
Welby? Do you want to... Wait, there's a flint and gold, you said?
Mm-hmm.
As you would with flint and steel, I'm going to see what happens if you strike the flint and gold onto one of the torches.
You, these like rivulets of gold threads sort of spin out from it, catch almost like spider silk on the kindling. That liquid-like magical gold flame erupts in the torch.
That's fucking cool.
JB, do you want to walk to each chest, see if the flame does anything?
Okay.
Are you touching the
No. We're just holding and seeing like, oh, does baby like to see its mama?
Okay, like
I don't know.
No, I'm looking for either that wisp or if like the flame gets larger, smaller, stuff like that.
okay. With as you're sort of like essentially tending to this magical flame, I'm gonna have you roll a survival check.
Survivors.
Could you say the
Survival.
riddle one more time?
To creep ever closer, a fire must rise. Scorch only one, which thou must surmise. One path, one chest, one treasure to burn, or else to the start thou shalt surely return.
We essentially have to. This is above table. We have to go and burn one of the chests, and if it's wrong, we go back to the very beginning.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about we can't look in chests, see what's in there.
True, but that's the thing. I think my thinking is that the
Hydrate!
if we get this right the first time, we get to keep the rest of the loot. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
So it's in our best interest. I mean, I think we could burn fucking all of them and just go through each path and do that. Take a fucking while.
But if we do it on legendary, we get the biggest loot.
Exactly. If we hit it once, if we once and done it, we get to go forward and get all the other shit. But we lose whatever it was.
Big Ocho Domingo.
Big Ocho, you unfortunately notice no difference with the flame as it goes by.
Dude,
Welby's gonna,
fuck yes, I'm already.
and fire starts in his hand, and he's gonna hold his own fire up to each chest, see if that does anything.
Okay, roll me a survival check.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure.
Go piss, girl.
No one. No.
Would someone? Can someone aid him?
Oh, you can. Are you doing investigation or?
No, he's doing a survival.
Survival. Oh my god. I'm not proficient. So I
No,
don't know.
I'm just saying, can someone do a help action to help? Sure, I'll help. That will give it an advantage.
How would you help?
I'm proficient in survival.
Sanove's gonna help.
Advantage.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get you to do. There you go.
That's a
22.
22. As you're bringing this flame, your own flame, does not want to be in this room. It's like sputtering a little bit. It's nowhere near as constant as the flame of the torch. But as you bring it to each one, the two chests nearest the plinth side of the room, nothing happens. The one chest in the middle of the room, opposite the ladder you came down, nothing really happens. On the back two chests, the one on the left side, nothing happens. But on the back cornermost chest, there is the tiniest of flickers. The flame briefly breathes more life into itself
Stronger, yeah.
before it snuffs out completely.
Light the other two torches on the wall.
There are 6 in total.
There are 6 torches.
6 torches.
I light all of the torches.
Great. So with the flint and steel.
Or I start.
The
No,
flint
with,
gold?
with the one I'm holding,
Perfect.
I'm going to go up. I'm going to kind of like. I'll probably stop after 3, if they are the same color.
Yeah, I mean, if you light 2 more, they again, that liquid gold flame erupts on both.
Okay, that theory is out.
I think this one looks pretty good.
Okay.
Can I just like once over the chest, see if there's like trapped or anything like that? Like,
Give me a fat investigation.
Bet your ass I will.
PHAT.
You're just like essentially like, you're not opening them, right? You're just like sussing them out.
Yeah, just sussing them out. 14.
14. Yeah, you like go. You meant sort of like gauge them. You give them a little wrap. They all sound. They resonate as if there is something inside all of them. And 14, you said?
14. Plus 8.
You can hear something that almost sounds like a gust of wind coming from each of them as well.
Each one.
Each one.
They're all farting.
Yes, they're all shitsing.
I can't see any difference. I think the only thing we notice is your flame, right?
Well, bring a torch over here. Maybe that'll deduce it a little bit more. But my flame definitely reacted to this one.
Okay.
No.
What do you wanna do?
You doing it?
Flame on. I don't know. Should
Okay,
I not?
flame on.
No, I'm
No.
speaking. I'm speaking out loud. Do you not want me to do the thing? Or are we going to stay in
I-
here the whole day?
I think this is the one.
Okay. We have no other reason to think it's another
My-
thing.
Trust him.
And you didn't.
I held my flame up to every other one, and nothing really happened. But my flame seemed the strongest at this chest.
Does this flame do anything closer to this chest?
With your previous 8 on a survival check? No.
Okay.
Was
It seems fine.
Do I notice anything with this flame?
You can't
With
see
a, with a
it.
22, it
Fine.
is. It seems to be like licking a little longer towards this one, but it kind of as the torches passed over all these flames, the gold ones specifically, the flame wants to burn these chests. But so you noticing it reach out towards this one on the back right, like yes and no.
When you investigated them, Sal, did you try to open them?
No, or just like try to start the trapped or anything like that, but they all
I
seem
don't-
pretty copacetic.
I don't think we should open them before we burn them. It seems as if The burning must take place first.
Well, worst case scenario, we go back to the
Should I
beginning.
just crack open this one and see what it is?
I think we should burn them.
I think we should.
Right.
I think
That's
the
what
goal
it
is
is.
to
I'm
burn.
seeing the motion.
All right.
You're burning the back right chest. Yes, the one that
Snuffed out.
Welby knows.
Yeah.
You put that gold flame onto this chest. It ripples with flame, crackles over the seam of the chest. The little lock in the center of it. Which one of you is closer to it right now? So the chest, and this fog rolls over you, and JB is gone. This fog is sort of bleeding out over the open chest. Who steps up? Does
Wait,
anybody step
what
up?
happens?
It was the wrong
JB
one.
is gone.
It sent us back to
Can
the
we,
beginning.
The chest is burning.
Can we sense where they are?
Ooh. Woody Minshew.
Let me read that fucking skill set. That's kingly shit. Did I specify direction?
You.
If they
said
were
it,
within
you know,
a
it's-
314
The general
foot
direction?
radius.
You can sense JB is somewhere below you.
Oh.
I'm about to dive into the creepy smoke.
Dive in?
Oh wait, I went through too. I'm on his back.
Oh yeah.
You could have gotten off.
I've not been off your back this entire time.
So Noah steps up to
Would-
the set smoke.
I think you're gone because you were there.
I do a trust fall into it.
You both. Yeah.
Please.
You become as smoke and disappear, leaving just Welby and Alice in the room.
After you.
Diagonally.
Diagonally.
All right.
say.
Well, we can go together if you want, but
You're a married man, Welby.
that's not what I meant. Oh, yeah, all right. Cannonball!
You like get into the cannibal as you're in midair. You're alone.
Selfishly, I want to just look at the other chests once they've gone down there. Like, has anything happened with them?
You monster.
Mm-mm. They're just static, locked.
I'll go into the smoke.
You're going to smoke? Oh, you good. You just step towards it. Put your hands up. One by one.
Very
Yeah.
Jeff
You
Bezos
just
coming out of
appear
it.
in smoke in a completely sealed room.
Together or alone?
Together.
Okay.
It's again identically shaped, this cylindrical tall room, and here, as you will arrive in the back from this like misty fog, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long stone tunnels with ladders coming out of them into this chamber. Around the room, there are 6 of those large columns with those sandstone angel gargoyles. On the center, in the back of the room is a fairly sizable, I'm thinking about like, 10 feet tall, 4 foot wide stone hourglass with crystal sand in the bottom of it. And in the center of the room is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, is an octagonal fire pit. It's like the kindling from the hand and from the torches, but now in huge log format, and another stone plaque right in front of the flame. Give me this. Where is this? What do you want to do?
Give me that inscription, baby.
What does it say?
The inscription?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The inscription says, "So close to the end, one burden remains. Each casts an offering into the flames. 10 warring moments to burn entries cost, or in stone, ash, and sorrow, be truly lost." Do you need me to read that again?
Yes, please.
So close to the end, one burden remains. Each cast an offering into the flames. 10 warring moments to burn entries cost, or in stone, ash, and sorrow, be truly lost. Do you need me to read that one more time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Will we not be able to read it again after you?
You will, but you're gonna...
It's gonna change.
Do you need me to read it again?
Yes.
Yes.
So close to the end, one burden remains. Each cast an offering into the flames. 10 warring moments to burn entry's cost, or in stone, ash, and sorrow, be truly lost.
What is warring moments?
Okay, do you, are we done being top table? Are we done being above table?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't like this.
The flames ignite. The hourglass ping,
Fuck me.
turns over. The sands, or the crystal
Oh,
beads
no.
start spilling through.
Oh no. Oh no.
The time
we
is
gotta
up.
we gotta put stuff in the we gotta burn things.
First, lyrium potion, chucking it in.
It bounces back.
Taking a knife, slitting my hand, throwing blood in there.
Oh! It
Does each
burns
one of
up.
us have to? It's 10 things, though, right?
Is the inscription changing as we're throwing
It
things
glows
in?
a little.
Okay, more guys, fucking
We
more.
don't have a lot of things.
I'm gonna throw my chef's knife in.
Your chef's knife? There's a glow from the pedestal.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
That's why I poured blood.
Hey, any weapons you got, just
I
throw them
throw
on in there.
3 gold.
It bounces back, clattering across the floor.
Fuck!
I
got
take
any
out
extra weapons?
I take out my lower back knife and I cut off this much of my
Jesus!
I'm like, fuck. Oh,
Oh
bleed the fuck
no.
I will give you 1 second more.
Are we
The
all
three
just
of you.
fucking
Okay.
bleed into it? I bleed into it.
You don't have to.
I take my dagger and I throw my dagger into it.
You take your dagger. Have you used this dagger for anything before?
Sure.
I'll allow it. The dagger. No, the dagger clinks back. Pair of you.
So I was gonna try 2 things. She's gonna throw the bunny mask in. Does it throw it back out at her?
Oh, my
The bunny mask.
Yeah.
It glows.
My body mass as well.
You've already thrown a dagger.
That's fair.
I put my hand and then like bleed into it.
You cut your hand.
In and
bleed
you
into
got-
it. So 5 of you successfully put an offering in the time. Clink. The final bead drops.
5 of us.
From the fire dies away with these rotten pieces of kindling sinking into the stone. And as they sink, you hear a as from one of the 6 pedestals.
oh no.
This gargoyle sits up and these red eyes glow and they are locked on Bubbles.
You fucker.
It's roll initiative time, I'm guessing.
Roll me some fucking initiative.
Yeah! We knew it.
I'm ready to.
Fuck. Can I?
You guys thought quick, so you're only
How much
you only have
how much
one.
damage did we take who bled?
You don't have to ask
for
that.
cutting
Yes,
off
you do.
the tip of my pinky finger.
You would be bleeding out.
This takes a minute.
Really? Like, just like this? Pew.
You all take 3 points of piercing damage.
Thank you.
Only the ones that cut ourselves.
Only the ones that cut yourself.
Cut ourselves.
Can it go over? I'm just. It doesn't matter. Never mind.
But
I'm putting it over temporary hit points because that ain't temporary. I'm cutting my hand.
Yeah, lovely.
Excellent. Thank you.
okay.
I'm wrapping my. Putting a band.
You could have just cut your hand. You didn't have to fit whole thing.
I just wanted to be, take it a step further.
Will, are you wanting to use the thing?
The battle map, no. Battle map is only going to be for one part of this.
Yeah.
We can.
You're
You're in a small room.
Teatro de la mind.
all around this one fire pit, there's not that many places for you to go. Okay, who got
Oh shit.
above a? Look at this. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Hareem for Welby. That's amazing.
No,
Welby's down there.
I made one.
Get out of here, Hareem. Okay, who got above a 20?
I got a natural 20.
Let's go! What does that give you a total of?
That's 21.
21?
21.
21? Okay. Sin's going first. Sal is up next. Sin, you will get a whole second action on that turn.
Uh-huh.
20. Then we have. Sorry, hang on.
I'm gonna go piss.
20 to 19.
19.
19. What's your dex? Higher than mine. It's higher than mine.
Okay.
Mine's an 11.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
A 16.
Okay. 15 to 10.
11.
11. Fuck yeah. Welbert.
Nice.
He did say put me at the bottom of the tower because I'm never going first, and I did, and we
Okay.
got there.
So this gargoyle, if you were looking at me and I am the hourglass in the back of the room, there's tower, 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 and it's this tower here that has the gargoyle on it. It is about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet away and 10 feet up from you right now. Sanov, what do you want to do?
Sanov sees this creature looking a little aggro at Bubbles, and she's gonna kind of run in the line of fire and wave her arms, and then cast Gust.
Oh shit! Okay.
And
what does
see
Gust
if
do?
she can topple the gargoyle off the thing.
Hell yeah.
I love that. Okay.
It's just a medium or small creature must roll a strength save or be
It is medium.
pushed 5 feet from you, or 5 feet
Okay.
in general.
So you wander up. This wind erupts from you. And that's cocked as fuck.
Good style.
What's the save?
A strength save.
What is the
You
DC?
need to beat a 15.
It got a 13.
That's
So you this torrent of wind surrounds it. It falls off the back of the plinth, down 10 feet. That's gonna be
I think that's what, 1d6?
1d10 in my house.
Oh no!
D10 for every 10 feet.
He does a foot a point.
Praise be to slow fall, baby.
But
We
if, you
take
fell,
those.
but if you fell a foot, you wouldn't get hurt.
No, if you fall 10 feet, you take 1d10. You fall 20 feet, it's a d10 for every 10 feet you fall. Keeps it simple.
If you are falling uncontrollably, yes. If you were to jump, like if I were to be on a 10-foot wall and I kind of jump down,
if you're
not going to take any
I'll
damage.
acrobatics it, but if you fumble, you fumble. 10,
Okay.
D10 for 10 feet.
You fall on your head. You fall on your head.
It takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams prone into the ground. Anything else from you?
And then for my second action, I'm going to. Is this would you consider this a construct or an undead?
It is a.
It's like a creature, right?
It's an elemental.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm going to. Sanov flips to a new page in her book, and then from that book pulls out this scary looking face that kind of shines in this gold glittery magic in front of her, and then she claps her hands and that face flies at the gargoyle, and she's casting Cause Fear.
Is this another spell slot spell?
The first one was a cantrip, and this one is a first
Gust
level.
is a cantrip in this house?
Yeah.
Is it?
I got it off the cantrip list.
Oh my
unless
god,
I'm fucking
it's a
high.
Xanathar's Guide cantrip. That's crazy.
It's my favorite book.
Yep, great. Hit me
So I
with
need a wisdom saving throw.
Be wise, be stone, get fucked.
Nat 20.
Oh,
See,
be
I
wise,
went-
but
okay.
stone, but I get fucked.
It's on the ground. Its head reroutes itself and is again laser eyes locked on Bubbles.
Okay. Well, that's my turn. That's all I do. So I'm just standing kind of in the line of fire, trying
Okay.
to be scary, but it didn't work.
You're the closest to it now by far. Sal.
All right. In the room, I just kind of want to dip, dive, and dodge.
Yeah.
To the out of the way as much as I can, but a good sight. Just kind of skip around everybody, and I'm just gonna do a quick. As I conjure my my discs, they're much smaller, and they make a much if there's any sound that comes out of it, it's like a when I do the big one.
Love it.
But I do two quick shing shing kind of ones, and I'm gonna do action, bonus action, two psychic blades. So
Love it.
First psychic blade attack.
Melee or ranged?
Ranged.
Okay.
Wrong gun.
First psychic blade is going to be 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Sick. And I'm just gonna roll for a second one. Second blade is 9 to hit. So
That's not gonna hit.
I figured. So I just get the D6.
Ooh! That's 11 points of psychic damage! You watch this thing vibrate on the ground.
Psychic's doing okay?
Psychic's doing
And,
okay.
and the other disc, I just edited Anheuser when I should have done Anti-Heiser the other way.
So you can see pieces of stone starting to fall off of it. Anything else from you? I'm gonna have you, if it's over here, you've ducked behind the middle pillar over here.
Yeah.
Essentially.
That's my whole thing.
Perfect. Alis, you're up.
I'm gonna run right up to it with 40 feet of movement. I'm gonna make my way up. And
Because it knocked off the back of the pillar, it's 50 feet away.
Oh no.
It was pushed 5 feet back.
Sauce.
Okay. Oh well. That's a shame.
Just if the spell works, the spell works. You know,
Yeah, I
it's behind
respect
the
it.
column.
I respect it. No, I'm not gonna.
Fucking step of the wind, bitch.
No, I got. I'm not wasting key on these guys. Fuck that.
This is actually the final boss.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'll dash to get into its zone, and that's my action to dash.
Okay.
And then I'll sort of like slide around it, so I'm behind it.
Yep, perfect. You're like essentially wedged between the wall of the room, the pillar, and it in between you. Okay. It is now the gargoyle's turn. Get out of here.
The gargoyle.
The gargoyle's. The wings spread on its back.
I'm not gonna go for it.
Gets up.
It can't get to you, god damn it!
It's going to, because it has to use half its movement to get up. So it's going to, whoom, whoom. It's going to fly up 20 feet in the air and 10 feet closer to you.
You already know I'm going for that attack of opportunity.
Wallop it.
We already know I'm trying. Anyway.
Wallaberry!
All right.
One.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Set.
17 to hit. Yeah, it's just 7 points of bludgeoning.
7 points, you wallop it. I cannot believe you knocked it prone. It can do nothing. It is now, essentially, if it moved 20 feet up, 10 feet closer, it is now, from those of you who didn't move, it is now 35 feet away from you, but it is 20 feet up in the air. Just.
Okay.
That is now the gargoyle's fucking turn. It's Bubbles.
Bring him down, Bubbles.
I'm gonna go. GB, you're gonna get a little closer than I want to. Goodbye, and I'll jump off and land on the ground. And I'll kind of skitter to a place that's a little bit hiding.
Do you want to go with Sal or opposite Sal on the other side of the room?
I'll go
Sal's
with
behind the
Sal.
pillar. Yeah.
I run over. Wow. Hello. Okay. Told to death.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. I'm gonna die.
Bing bong.
That's a
fuck
wisdom
your
save,
life.
right?
Fuck your life. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
That's a 17.
Oh, that succeeds.
Is that a t-shirt?
It
Bing
just
bong. Fuck your
Bing
life.
bong.
that resonance just washes over it.
Probably
Are you
is.
staying back behind half cover with Sal?
If they fail, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
That's
Cantrip.
penis. I
Cantrip.
guess it's a cantrip.
But this is also why it's so fucking
Yeah,
strong.
it's, it's a
Yeah.
cantrip. I forget.
Yeah, it's kinda
And
weird.
what did you say?
Anything else?
No.
Cool.
I
Bubbles.
will-
We now go
I
to.
will kind of hide behind
Yeah,
Sal. I'll go, okay, holy fuck.
It's at every way you move. This thing is just.
Sal, why does it want me? Oh.
JB,
It's far up in the air.
20 feet.
I'm going to run towards it, and I'm going to javelin my chonk bonk.
May I suggest a combo? A little Sun Wukong pole vault moment?
Wow,
With the chonk bomb?
Oh, sure.
I mean, it depends on what you want to. Do you want to try and do damage with the bonk or with punch?
I was thinking just like yeeting it at
Fuck
it.
yeah, let's fucking go for it. Yeet it. I imagine you sort of get in a direct diagonal with it and just.
Yeah.
And I will allow, given that this is the chonk bonk, I will allow a strength-based throw
Yeah.
because I fucking like it. Roll me an attack.
Am I proficient in that?
Fuck yeah, of course. You're proficient in the staff, aren't you?
Okay.
Your provision in the
I
stars.
rolled black sheep though. That's great. 9.
9.
Unless I had a.
It just whoom, boom, and sort of clinks. It passes over this thing's shoulder, clunks onto the ground next to it. It's still just laser focused on.
Hey,
that.
you stupid fuck!
Hey, you guys.
I don't know, man. Roll me
Fight me!
I think that's performance at this point.
Yeah, roll me a performance. I like that.
Oh, that's cocked.
that's
That's
cocked.
so
That's
cocked.
cocked.
Wow.
Let
That was, there was in between 19 and now.
Did you roll again?
Be your bust.
That
Real
was
buzz.
gone.
What is
God,
that one's not cocked.
that one's not cocked.
It was a 1 both times, even the cocked. What's going
Asshole.
I tried to snap my fan.
You in the middle of saying what was the word? Come fight me, you asshole.
Yeah.
You go. Come fight me, you asshole.
You run.
And it like the voice crack echoes so loud. Like you can't pretend like it was like everybody in the room heard the voice crack. If the gargoyle was sentient, it would be like, damn man, tough.
Bubbles and I could go.
Bubbles, I go. Wow.
Yeah, it's big cringe in this room right now.
I'm staying on Sal's shoulders for that one.
Anything else from you?
No.
Okay. We then go to Welbert.
Welbert,
Bring us home for the round.
Welby's gonna undo his skillet from his backpack, run over in between the gargoyle and Bubbles, and stand in a batting stance. And I'm gonna hold my action. If it comes, if
it passes through your space,
I want to just whack it.
Love it. Action ready. Okay, we go to the top of the round with Sinov. This thing again.
Shit. Well, Sonov goes, well, this is technically like, I don't think it's a living creature. I think it's a stone thing. So I'm going to try this thing again, and hopefully God forgives me. And she's going to...
Power of Christ compels you.
Present her hand, and you see just a little glowing golden orb form in her hand, and it starts to pulse with power, and then she just and casts Eldritch Blast.
Roll me that attack.
Let me roll for attack.
Kablam.
Stella.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus 7.
That hits like a truck. Roll me damage.
Oh, I forgot the damage.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm learning how to be a thingamajig again.
A lurk.
10.
Ermagerd, that's a
1d10.
turn. 1d10.
I like that, Kyle. It's a 10.
Ooh, 9
damn.
plus 5, 14.
Hell yeah.
You shatter a chunk of this thing's like chest and spine shoulder off. 15?
14.
14? Ugh! What is that?
That's
This
a lot
thing,
of damage.
it's the wings are batting irregularly. It's not in the right thing, but it's still keeping itself aloft and still lasered on Bubbles.
Gotta get him out of there.
Bubbles
Anything else to know?
That's it.
Okay, Sal.
All right. I just kind of like as I'm just like behind the pillar and I'm kind of. I do a little plant my feet, but just for style, if you allow it, I'm gonna do a little like kind of acrobatics, the barrel turn, and then as I land, 3-point stance. Roll it with the
Steady aim?
Steady aim. Yes.
Hit it.
Good advantage.
Good thing I have advantage. Oh, it's a 10.
That's a 10.
It just whiffs past its irregular wing
I
beat,
tried being cool.
splatters on the side of the wall.
On the ground too.
Damn it. The cringe is contagious.
Not for long.
You missed. Anything else? I guess that's bonus action.
And I give it my movement.
0 and action. So
I just kind of regret saying fuck. Noted. Don't do that.
Alis.
So after hearing a tremendous voice crack and seeing a man go, no, on the ground, Alis thinks, I got this, guys. And what she's going to try and do is up one of the pillars, is effectively going to do like an acrobatics. My goal is to basically just grab onto one of its wings to try and bring it down. Is there potential that I just go,
I'm going to need roll me an acrobatics check, and you're going to sacrifice your movement and action for this.
Yes,
Okay. You like Matrix up Mario jump. Yeah.
no, thank God.
Up the pillars.
8.
The cringe is contagious. You essentially like lock eyes with Sal. Like, yeah, you give Sal the mog. You nail the up part of it like. And again, the wing just irregularly beats in you.
Arnar?
Arnar.
Oh no, 10 feet?
Arnar.
Fuck.
Boom! Right next to JB's staff, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
That one's not. That one is temporary as well. That one's
Across the room, if I'm like 3-point stance, kind of like awkward there, just kind of like thumbs up to Alis.
I go.
Beat it. Sold. Okay.
We're crushing it, guys.
We're really nailing
Ray
it.
of sickness isn't going to do a goddamn thing
And
against this guy. So.
it's now the gargoyle's turn, so the gargoyle just lays it
The
on
gargoyle goes.
cringe. And dives through. It's laser focused, so it's not paying attention. Roll me that attack. It's going straight through your space.
Chub.
Oh, you got a D4.
Oh, I forgot I have like fucking blessings up the ass.
10.
I don't know the lessons.
10? Cringe is contagious, guys. It just
This party doesn't roll.
it slinks right past you, and you bat about a full second and a half after it's left the space.
Ah, strike one.
It flies its full 60 feet over to Bubbadoos, and it is gonna make its 2 swing claw attacks at you.
At me?
Yeah, it grounds itself right at you, so it's literally next. It's essentially made itself flanking with the pair of you. First swipe. The cringe is contagious.
Yes!
7.
Oh. Sweet relief.
6.
You see Bubbles go.
Something's in the water.
There's something in the air. Go.
Does that leave Sanoge just like, guys?
It's like, what's happening?
Two people are just on the ground.
It just like.
Hareem embarrassed Hareem.
You missed.
It's a Reggie.
Bubbles. It's as this thing is just.
In your
You can literally hear the pieces of its stone crumbling around you. This thing is barely standing up.
Oh, really?
It's barely standing up.
I'm gonna double
Just all missed.
I'm gonna tell my Fred again. My turn.
Bing bong. Yeah, it's your turn.
Bing bong. How do we?
Put your hand on its.
I'm gonna go. Bell you later.
Wisdom.
It is wisdom.
11.
No. Yes.
Roll me damage.
That's damage, so
That's
it's
a
D12.
D12.
This thing is definitely missing hit points.
Hells yeah.
Shut up!
The cringe is contagious.
Is that 1? Is that a 1?
No, think one more better.
One more than
Oh,
one.
2.
One more better.
It's 2 points of necrotic.
The vibration. A couple more little pebbles for.
Fuck me.
It's still somehow
Welby!
somehow
No,
standing.
it's JB. JB.
I'm gonna die. I can't roll. Not roll.
Can I use my reaction to go
Shut up, Tangerine.
and chuck the
I will allow it. You're
Sick.
like something good
Yeah, just
come out of
like-
this.
JB? Yeah. And I chuck your staff back to you.
Camel!
More like
Just gonna run and fucking like jump up in the air and try to just bring the fucking hammer down.
Do it. Please God, do it.
The cringe is contagious. It never ends. The
Are we
cringe is
serious,
contagious,
guys?
It never ends.
This was a
What'd
trash
you get?
mob.
What'd you get? 2?
Wait, am I flanking? Because of him?
Everybody's there. Roll with
Go,
fucking.
go,
I
go.
want this to end desperately. You're definitely flanking.
3.
Okay.
All right.
It hits. It's got to hit.
That's
It's a 19.
yeah.
Thank fuck. You almost missed, but the bros here are like, hit him!
Just fucking hit it.
10 points of damage.
How would you like to end this?
Woo!
Fuck.
Wow.
Just trying to gather up a little bit of honor from this terrible
This
ass fight.
absolute
What
disaster.
are you talking about? Great.
Just like
Spell slots.
I want it to be like he starts running. Here's Alis throw the staff and like mid-air catches it and then just like swings it around and just cleave it into.
You in air, grab it, just use the momentum to bring it down, and in the wound that Sonove made from the Eldritch Blast, finds purchase, and then a sort of clattering of stone, this gargoyle completely falls apart. As the wisps of magic trail off
It's one encounter.
from the gargoyle, the wisps pool over the remains of the fire pit. The kindling breaks apart into more of those wisps that sink into the stone as the stone base of the fire pit it opens up into a sizable 10 by 15 foot pit with wisps pulling down into it, into the dark.
Can we just
I-
all promise that we don't talk about?
I have to say,
Yeah.
that was horrible.
I did great. I don't know what you're all talking about.
That
I
was
thought you did good too.
all of
Bobby.
you, all of us.
Thanks.
You said over you two were you missed. You
I
two.
did. certainly
What the
did.
fuck?
What did you do?
I missed. Well, I hit. I think.
This
I
is
don't
just a
even
warm
know.
up, guys. It's just a
just
warm
gonna-
Oh
up.
yeah, you get off our game.
So,
Hey,
Aelis-
this is better
They're
next
doing
time.
this, trying to like go.
Aelis, in sheer dejection, just walks over
Falls
the
into
edge.
it.
And as they walk over, it's almost like they step in the air for a moment. They're stepping on nothing before those wisps sort of shiver over the outline of your being, and you watch Aelis go, just turn to you before sinking slowly down into the tunnel.
I thought this
Oh
would be genuinely, I thought this would be a lot more dramatic than it was.
I'll
Yeah,
jump
sinking
in.
Yeah, we all
Yep.
follow.
You all fall in?
I crawl.
Just like
Bubbles.
Please.
Bubbles just face plants it.
You faceplant in, it stops you, and then slowly
Oh,
drags you horizontal down.
Do you
Feels like
make
you're sliding.
you squeak like a squeaky toy?
I exclusively imagine Bubbles as like the very like abrupt like Madagascar animation where it's like.
So you guys slowly get pulled down
Shut up, Tangerine.
this spirit tunnel. And for a moment, as it's dragging you down, you can see down below you, almost as if you were in a lift with a glass wall. You see a spider-webbing network of tunnels and passageways, almost as if you're peering magically through stone itself. This network of connected paths, and one in the distance, large door.
Can we see any of the other squad?
No.
Interesting.
Can I ask 2 questions? 1, how long has it been?
After that, well, that was
12
what?
seconds.
That was about 12 seconds. So I'm going to say total, since you entered the tomb, it's been half an hour. You have 12, so you have 11.5 left.
That's not what I'm worried about. I'm thinking about something else.
You're dragged down. This network of tunnels you would recognize Welby as the fairly daunting vista of the Trial of Ruin. And as the sort of view of it then gets wreathed in shadow, eventually one by one you are dropped into a hexagonal chamber with a sort of domed roof above you with this octagonal entranceway that you've dropped down. Pitch black darkness ahead of you, save for one golden torch that lights in this entrance chamber you have landed in. And on the very early threshold of the Trial of Ruin, let's take our first break for the evening.
Let's go.
Our first break.
I don't know how long this is going to take you, this Ruin trial, so I want to give us at least some more options. Everybody else, stay tuned. The prologue of the session is now over. We're in the meat of it. So get a snack, go to the bathroom, prepare yourselves, get some caffeine. We are in it to win it.
There yourself.
See you soon.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
shapeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
but powered instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk. No attacks of opportunity.
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that? When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
I do have.
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second.
I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood, ah. I lost my albuterol along.
We keep a rescue inhaler in my book.
Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No, mine from Old York, yeah.
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you
not
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and.
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I just did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really?
That's the range.
Really, that's the range.
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Mommy.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussy.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Now.
Oh,
Now.
I'm arriving.
And you come.
Out.
Is that what Hareem says when
We've decided that, yeah.
I'm arriving!
Aloysius, watch out!
Wow.
I'm arriving!
Wow.
Clear the splash zone.
Make the fan art.
Get your ponchos. I'm arriving. I want to hang
We are
myself.
live, by the way.
I'm well aware. It's the
What
Jeff.
a
It's the Jeff.
safari!
And Lord Hareem just came buckets.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
That'll be that can stand it is.
So, I'll be ready to explore the Trial of Ruin.
Trial of Ruin, let's go.
Sure, man. Sure.
The Trial
So,
of Ruin.
The Battle of Ruin.
you have
The
passed
Battle of
through
Ruin.
the Trial of Ash, down the Spirit Gravity Tunnel, and into this almost sandstone igloo-like chamber with a pitch-black passageway ahead of you, only about 10 feet tall and 10 feet wide. The single golden torch illuminates the chamber you're in, and light begins to flicker into the hallway in front of you. The one thing you would have been able to really pass out as you were dropping down, other than the fact that there was one door off in the distance and many snaking pathways across this labyrinthine trial, is that there were 3 in total igloo-like chambers, and you drop down into the middle of the 3. That's all I'll give you for now.
Oh, thank you for the gift.
And only one pathway forward?
At the moment, there is only the one pathway forward. If you are going to make your way, this is when I will ask for a marching order.
I'll probably hop back on JB's back, if that works. Or does that work with you?
I am in the thick of battle.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know,
Can I?
He's about your height.
Yeah, you're about my height. Doesn't sure make sense. Can I go on your back? Will that work?
I mean,
We could be a penguin and a halfling in a trench coat if you want.
you can.
Can I go on
Voltaire
your?
has the coat.
Can I go on your back?
I mean, you could. I'm not very strong, so I can't say I won't get tired. But if you want, I could give you a piggyback.
We need a. I at one point when this is over, we should get me like a sack.
Are you incapable of, walking?
I'm not incapable of it. It might be that we all move faster with me on someone's back. I'm small.
Look, if you were to give your
actually-
ability to move a monetary value, what is it?
25.
All right, it's not that bad.
What's yours? If you were given to a monetary value.
Monetary?
Monetary?
Numerical.
Numerical.
Oh, numerical? Well, I think I'd walk about 25 too.
Great. Well, then I'll get on the floor. I'll waddle on the floor. I'll walk, but I'll be in between people.
Give me the order. Time is ticking. The hourglass, the return stones you will have, you can feel them sort of.
I will walk first.
So we've got JB in front.
I'll follow JB.
Welby in second.
I will be behind Welby.
Welby, that's tough.
What
we've
is
got
it?
Bubbles.
Welby.
Fuck me running.
JB, Welby, Bubbles.
Welby. Welby out.
I'll be in the middle.
Chubb.
The sandwich portion, we've got Sal.
After you.
Oh, wow, thank you.
I had a feeling that's what we were looking for.
Sinove and Alis.
$5 a movement.
Unless I hear otherwise, I'm going to assume that whatever direction the group is moving in, this is the order that we will be moving with.
Okay.
Okay? We head forward into the dark.
Into the dark.
JB, I'm assuming you're taking the torch off the wall?
Yep.
Into the... With the gold light, you move forward.
Does everybody here have dark vision?
Absolutely not.
Who does? Who does?
Oh my god.
I have it.
Oh.
3 of you? It does not seem to assist in seeing into the dark ahead of you. Classic.
Okay.
As you
I
move
put
with
money on
the torch, though, about 10 feet ahead, as your light reaches it at a distance, it sort of flickers in response and ignites.
Does it go away when we pass out of range? If I turn around and look back?
Doesn't seem to.
So it unveils.
Oh wait. Do you have any do you have like a? You're bare chested, correct?
Yes.
Do you have any thing on your chest that's like anything?
No,
The titties are out.
he's there.
You don't have like a little.
Keep going, Dan. No. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Do you have any little, Do you have a strap? Do you have a strap?
Are you strapped, bro?
Are you strapped?
You're a pauldron, right?
Yeah.
You got a thing.
I have a pauldron that's
Look at the
here.
fan art, goddammit!
Yeah.
The fan art. Look at the official art.
Okay.
Your
I'll go
fans
up.
did.
I'll go and cast light on your thing. Oh.
Okay.
Well, just mark Lorelei. Yeah, I'll cast light up there. Well, go along with your torch. You'll be a big beacon.
Okay.
Great.
I'm into it.
You're just like.
So I go up, and I go here.
Oh.
Your pauldron begins to radiate this warm light. Seems to almost take on the tone of the light from the torch. How long does that last?
Until I stop it.
That's
What?
It says it stops until an hour. Will.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I have it as well. I could throw it either another light if we need more light, or I
Right,
could
I
do
don't
it
need
after
to be a
it
Christmas tree. Okay?
runs out. I mean,
please.
I think your sandals could be pretty cool.
Well, if this is the case, do we want a torch in the back too?
Not
Cinna,
the
you want a
torches in
torch?
the back. Yes.
I mean,
That's a really nice song.
If that's the case, I think Sinov should be in the last spot actually.
Oh right, you want have a torch?
No, I'm very okay. Thank you.
We
I
can
think-
share.
Yeah, absolutely. You take the you can have it first.
Okay. Weird vibe you're giving, but okay.
Hey, less salty.
I want to carry shit.
Okay. Are we moving?
Yeah.
We push forward about 30 feet in this tunnel. Unchanging. You will notice that the stone is older now. Whereas it was predominantly the newer, bright, quote unquote, again, still worn by hundreds of years of time, but newer sandstone. This sandstone has some of that down here, almost like patches to connect other broken pieces, but most, or a large chunk of the stone that you're seeing in at least this one hallway is old. Considerably old. Older than the current era, perhaps. There's a smell, too. Not unpleasant, but just ever present. This heavy, almost green smell. Quiet growth somewhere in between the stones. But after about a full 40 feet, you arrive at a crossroads. You have 3 pathways ahead of you. A pathway straight forward, a pathway to the left, staying on the same plane, and a pathway to the right with some worn sandstone steps heading downwards.
Is there any inscriptions anywhere?
No.
Does the light bend in any direction?
Would, just like as from the trial of
as it did with the
No.
Well,
the torch is much slower moving than it was upstairs. However, it seems much less erratic, almost as if you're watching a flame in twice the speed slow motion, or half the speed slow motion.
Gamba.
Is there anything coming from down the way? Is there?
You can roll me a perception check if you would like.
Or
roll me a perception. Anybody who would like to suss out where you're going?
Perception.
I'm going to put my ear up against the rock.
Oh my god.
Grab. And I'm going to cast Wild Cunning. See if there's any edible forage within range, 120 feet.
Because we're on the level, right?
I'll give you some edible forage.
Dude, those are cool as fuck dice. Just throwing that. I saw your dice.
Which ones?
The fucking ones you just picked up.
The gummy ones?
Cool shit.
The little gelatinous cube does.
I ain't like gummy bear.
I will. You know what? Fuck it. You are familiar with this layout, even through its changing layout. You sort of let your sense migrate through the natural growth. It's a little further afield than 120 feet, so I'm not going to give you an exact like pathway or direction, or like it's somewhere in northwest. But there is forageable matter, and if you were trying to direct that sense in one of these 3 pathways, the stairs downward would be the direction that sense is generally pulling you in.
And
It also feels like it maybe could be at straight forwards as well, but there's more of the magical sort of wild sense pull towards the stairs downwards.
In that sense that I'm familiar with. Okay.
You've been down here enough. There isn't much food to forage, save for your trolley lollies.
Okay. We should go down the stairs.
Are you certain?
What was the who we rolled perception?
11.
Oh, also 11.
You can roll other things if somebody wants to survival it out. If somebody wants to arcana it out, there's definitely this whole area is suffused with magic. laced in
100%
stone.
Arcana. I'm sorry. I will 100% Arcana.
Okay. Perception, JB?
11.
11?
I got the same.
What are you looking for? Just smells, sense?
I was looking for smells.
Smells?
I actually, funny enough, was also thinking smell. So yeah, 11.
11?
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay.
14 Arcana.
14?
Arcana though.
Arcana?
Yeah.
I was thinking marriage and Nazi.
Pair of you 11s, there is to the left there is a slightly metallic scent. Ahead it just smells like stone, like where you are now. And to the right, down the stairs, a wafting breeze of something verdant, something grassy.
Verdant.
What did you get on Arcana?
14.
14? Again, difficult to sense out. Again, you're sort of running some numbers here. But to the right down the stairs, there is a magical presence that you cannot ignore. It feels active and familiar.
I guess we're going.
Very.
I guess we're going down.
Stairs.
We're going down.
That's what I said.
Alright, down the
Stairs.
Okay. You're moving at a pace down the stairs?
At a quick pace.
Same order as you.
Okay. You head down the stairs, just about like it's like a 20-foot staircase, sort of at a gentle angle, these smooth stones, before you enter into a room that's about 20 feet wide and 50 feet long, this rectangular chamber. If you've come down, if you're watching me here, come down the stairs, the room extends this way. Just looks like an old vaulted room with strange shadows, almost rippling, like thick smoke in the cracks of the stone. And you hear like unintelligible speech as the shadows migrate to the center of the chamber, stitching together as you see these weird, sinewy white tendrils peel up from the floor to about this just under 3-foot blob of white mass. As the shadows congeal around it, you see this weird orb-like, almost head on a sinewy neck that stretches out before the shadows congeal around it. And standing there is the shadowy, almost liquid mirror of Bubbles.
Oh no.
Remember that thing?
It reaches out towards. It touches its chest, and sickly green light emerges in a mimicked spellbook. Bubble, this sickly green light emerging around it, one hand up. The shadow Bubbles opens its beak. Roll initiative.
Oh, no! You
Let's
liar!
murder. Hey, John, you get to kick the penguin.
So the shadow clone jutsu that I was worried about, huh?
It's not a clone.
You mimic thing.
Welby, you dog.
Welby's got that dog.
My first spirit fight. Okay, where am I? You face the envy of the lost.
I'm sorry?
You face the envy of the lost. It did not roll well on initiative.
My TV speakers. Sorry, y'all.
Sorry.
I don't give a fuck.
Well,
those subwoofers go bye bye.
I'm assuming you're all just around the stairs, essentially, like at the base of the stairs.
We're in the order.
I mean, I imagine we probably, at least for me,
Yeah,
like fan
sort of
out.
pushed in.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
that's
also
easy.
a big sinewy blob came out. I feel like we would all have been like,
look at it.
Sussy.
This looks pretty fine.
Who got above a 20? What'd you get?
25.
Crit 20.
Crit?
Crit?
You got that big 2-0? Did I not tell you?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Welbrus.
Welby's like, I'm moving now.
For a total of 18.
Okay.
That's fucking funny. You all got a
Really?
second for that.
Yeah.
That's funny as shit. So again, we do crits. You get a second action.
Cool.
20 to 15.
15. Fuck, y'all. What?
All right.
You roll a 17.
I got a 20 fucking 5. 15 to 10.
13.
12. Sinhove.
Oh no!
Too spooky.
You, a crit fail?
Too spooky for you.
Crit fail?
You were distracted
Powerful dark.
by the whispers in your ear, or the whispers that sort of matriculate from your book up. Get rid of it, Sinhove. It shouldn't be here. Sal.
You caught the cringe.
Do I have a view on the shadow bubbles?
You certainly do.
I'm just gonna take a breath, not doing nothing flashy, and I'm just gonna like steady aim, throw a blade.
I'm a married spot.
Okay.
That is going to be a total of 13.
Did you not? So, is this a steady aim?
Oh, can I?
Why would you have advantage?
You did
Oh, I have advantage. I have advantage. Never mind.
did?
Never
Okay.
mind.
Why would you have advantage?
Because he's doing
That's juicier. 21.
I mean, that is gonna hit. This is one of the big ones.
This is the big one. This is my like the steady aim one.
So you're just charging it up, and this, it like looks to you.
That's a shield.
Dark green things roll around you. You watch Sal rewind, chronal shift, reroll.
That's where you wanted my spell.
All right.
That makes
Sorry,
sense.
in this, it's not chronal shift. This is the coveted shift.
I'm rolling again twice or
You are rolling again
once.
Once.
Same thing. 21.
Yeah, it's gonna hit like a truck.
Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Oh shit.
Let's
That's
try.
gonna be 3D. Oh my god.
I was like, the fuck?
It's been literally a week and I forgot how to play my character.
You roll a dice.
Shut up, Dan.
2d6. All right. So 2d6. Oh. I'm gonna use my blessing of Halifax.
Okay.
And that's d6 to damage. Yeah, can I do that? Man, with a sneak attack, I only did 11 points of damage. Only 11.
11
points of psychic damage.
This psychic disc slams into it. Some of the shadows wend off of 11.
11.
Fuck me. A good chunk of the shadows wend off of Bubbles of the Envy of the Lost. And you can see this like white-red sinew. It's mostly white with little rivulets of red so undulating underneath this physical substance as the shadow just wends away. Okay.
We don't like the word.
I'm imagining you're all essentially in the 20 feet just immediately in front of the stairs. You're most just sort of stanced up as 6 of you there.
Sure.
Aye.
Okay. You're like,
Welbs.
oh, you can't move? Welbs.
Grelby.
Grill me,
Whip out his skillet, run up, take one swing at it.
Let's get
Go
cooking.
for it.
That's good cooking. Give him bonk.
Why does he get a D4?
Uh,
As fuck.
It's a halfling thing.
Oh, what?
Beefy.
An 11.
Why did I play a penguin?
You just miss. It like, this thing, you whip this pan into it and some of the shadow sort of catches the pan at you.
And you said I have another action?
You do? Get off of me! Hot!
And take another swing.
When Welby says the word hot, you see the pan, almost as if the pan was lined with a modern day electric oven. The 3 concentric rings of red glow on the bottom of the cast iron pan.
That's so you cook things like that. What a
Hit him with the hot pan.
Hit him with a hot pan.
22.
That's gonna hit like a truck. Smack the Envy of the Lost.
There's a magical presence that you can't ignore.
That makes sense.
This is his wording. I dislike that he said undulate. but
4
that's
points of
fine.
damage.
4?
Yep.
You
Or
hit
6 points of damage.
6?
Yeah, 6 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Damn. Yeah, I got that little penny boy doesn't have any health.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Wait, it was 14 and
I missed.
11.
11 and
11.
6. Interesting. Okay. Please continue.
And then I'll go, see you later, stinky.
It catches the first. See you later, Stinky. The pan hits it. The heat. First, there's the impact of the iron, and then this pulse of fire comes out. The shadow dissipates. Let me switch my music. Switch my music. Switch my music. Switch my music.
Oh, you slapped it good.
The shadow dissipates. It lingers in the air in this wispy shape of bubbles before and slinking through the wall, disappearing. The white sinewy mass that's left over. I hate to use this reference, but it almost looks like an albino version, a tiny, 2 and change foot tiny version of an albino demogorgon from Stranger Things. Its limbs are really long. It has this bulbous face with weird flaps of flesh tethered over it, and it slumps to the ground.
What the fuck?
And as it's lying there, instead of blood, this sort of pale green liquid pools around it, and it starts to sink into the liquid. Are you doing anything before it goes? Because it's going.
I real quick.
This is intense. I'm gonna have you roll for it. This thing is physically made of pure magic. You can just feel it.
Can I go really quickly and take a vial and just scoop up some of it?
Liquid or flesh?
Liquid.
And I'm gonna try and get some flesh in my skillet.
You dog. Okay.
Liquid or flesh is
the worst thing to hear when you walk into a brothel.
You.
Oh my god.
Dip up. You're like, oh. You dip a flask in this liquid, and it isn't
like that.
really liquid. It's like it's pooling like liquid, but you essentially put your hand into a hole. There's nothing there.
Jump in.
And then when you pull it out, there's like a little weird residue inside. There's a glimmering sort of almost blue-green teal substance at the base of the vial. But the pooling liquid can't actually be scooped.
Can I then take my dagger and then scrape off like with?
Yep. Absolutely. You each can scrape off a piece of flesh. You cooking it immediately on that hot pan. It's still hot.
Yeah.
Smells
like penguin.
It's a unique. It would be different for everybody. It smells like a meal that somebody else ordered at a restaurant. You didn't order that food, and now you wish you did.
Somebody had fajitas at Chili's.
Sizzling fajitas, and you got the baby back ribs, and the ribs weren't good, but the fajitas smelled good. And you thought about the fajitas in the car later. That's what this smells like. It smells like a meal you can't eat.
What is?
I'm gonna reach in my pouch, say paprika, and take out a pinch of paprika and sprinkle it on there.
It starts to even out, like maybe this food is attainable, but as it's frying on the pan, weird little squeaky noises. You can sever a piece easily, and both the little residue you have in the flask and the little chunk of flesh both give you the essence of just pure magic. The thing you little flesh scrape fades to a very, very dull gray once you've taken it off. But the two almost flavors of magic are a little different.
I wouldn't know what type they were. I would have to.
No, not at the moment. You need to spend some time on that.
Yeah,
if you want to write it down, you have a flask with a small thread of pure liquid magic and a scrap of dubious flesh.
That's on my dating profile.
It's the pan has stopped heating. The fire has died down. You have this brown gray hunk seasoned with paprika. It smells pretty good.
I'll try it. I'll bite off a small piece.
Roll me a con save.
Oh no, not a con save.
Yeah, man is eating a seasoned demogorgon leg, so I respect it.
Meat's meat.
Chicken of the sea.
Chicken of the sea.
Zenove.
Chicken of the sea.
The whisper fades
12.
one more time. There are more of them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn.
12.
A 12? You eat it. Tastes like well seasoned but completely overcooked steak. Like tough, but even though it isn't tough to eat, it gives you the sensation of being tough. And now, JB's pauldron looks really nice.
Nice in what way?
Nice like you maybe should own it. Nothing's compelling you to take it. But it's annoying that he has it and you don't.
I know I didn't overcook this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Is this a dead end?
No. So, you have the stairway that you came from, and sort of parallel exactly to where that was on the other corner of the room, there's a passageway that leads slanted upwards.
There's more of these things. Just so everyone knows.
How do you know?
God told me.
I don't know why I asked.
Boy, oh man.
I wager we'll see a few more of us. You okay, Bubbles?
Well, no. These are confusing. And they're different. And I would need time to figure out why, but I don't think we have it.
We'll have it
And I
later.
put them in my bag.
It's been about another 10 minutes since you entered this trial.
I vote we journey on.
Let's go.
Time is silly.
I
Let's
vote
go.
forward.
It's the only
Aye.
way.
Forward.
I mean, you could go back.
Look at us getting through this. We're just like a ship with no sails. We're doing great. Let's go.
Have you ever been sailing?
I have actually, yeah.
Don't know why that surprises me.
We're sticking with the same order?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Okay. You head up these stairs, about a similar. It's actually a much shorter stairway, only about 20 feet upwards before you reach another pathway that extends towards the right. It almost immediately it heads straight ahead. There are two veering branchways immediately off of it to the left and right.
Could you?
John, good gravy.
That's.
Holy shit, dude.
I'll do cardinal directions for you.
Thank you. So we came
So-
in from hexagonal south.
Hexagonal south.
We've gone
You went north
east.
40 feet.
Yes.
You went east, southeast,
Yes.
south chamber. You went east, down the stairs southeast.
Right. Yes.
Into a southern rectangular chamber.
Yes.
You went north 30 feet. You're now going directly east, and 10 feet eastwards, there is a north pathway, a south pathway, and a path that continues east.
One moment. Sorry.
That's all I'm giving you.
No, but when you said, I thought you said directly parallel from the entranceway.
The entranceway of the rectangular chamber where the
Yes.
envy was in.
So that's east.
You are missing a whole pathway there. It goes down, like...
I know, I'm just doing like down,
Yeah.
not
So you go
south.
hex, up,
Yeah.
over, down, rectangular, up, over with branches.
All right. I'll just do it this way. And then over, and so the branches are
You've got north,
north.
south, and continuing east.
All right.
I will tell you, as you arrive, the southern pathway immediately 3 golden lights trail down it, and it leads to another hexagonal entranceway. One, a mirror of the one that you guys came in.
Something I keep thinking about is that first riddle of like follow the shadows or whatever it was. Do you think that applies to everything? I feel like if we go the inviting way, it may be leading us away from the actual intention. That makes sense.
No, but it said that if we ducked the ropes, essentially, we'd be going into the most perilous stuff.
But the quickest as well.
I think in the first trial.
Oh, just for do we think that's for everything or just the first trial?
Do I see anything
wager the
around
first
that reminds me of the king? Like, is there any iconography?
Not where you're standing right now in this crossroads.
Have we seen any, like, earlier in the hallway?
not in the pathways you've traveled. It's just been this like claustrophobic stone. In fact, older stone than the statue of the king itself. Looks like this. Some of these chambers, if not most of them, have been repurposed.
So we've got north and east, correct? And
North,
south
east,
is the
and south
hexagon.
is a hexagonal dead end.
Onto perception, I suppose. See what's going on.
Okay.
I will as well.
19.
19?
19.
I've rolled about 9 8s tonight. That's a 12.
12? 12, you can hear somewhere to the north, almost like a, it's not like rushing water, but like a bubbling of thick liquid.
Thickwood.
Thickwood. No!
Thickwood.
That's all you hear. You hear that as well, but with a 19 to the east, you can hear a voice in distress. You can't hear what it's saying, but there's like a...
There's liquid above us. Do you hear anything?
Do you make that known?
Yeah, do you make that known?
Does it sound...
Well, I am looking for a fountain.
Does it sound like Crom or Baradite?
I would need an insight check from you.
What does it sound like? What?
Crom or Baradite?
Last time we had a fake voice screaming at us.
23.
23?
23.
With a roll above a 20, it sounds pretty much like Crom.
Crom might be in trouble that way, but it could be a trap.
But you know it's Crom's voice.
I think so.
I mean, I just think one band, one sound. We should go and see if it's our friend.
The last time we did this, a giant fish tried to eat us, but as long as we're prepared for that eventuality, I suppose we can go.
I mean, statistically speaking, it couldn't happen again.
We're not gonna do this right now. JB?
Every direction is probably something that would kill us. Let's go help somebody while we
Exactly.
are trying to get killed.
One band, one sound.
Drumline. You moving down?
Never
Moving
seen
down to
that
the
play.
east. You're following the sound. As you go down this pathway, you can.
I'll be next to JB for this one.
All of you can. Okay, perfect. We'll shift that over.
I'm high hoofing it.
You can hear. Where am I?
New York. This is the east pathway, right?
The east pathway. You all now can hear. It starts. Please, Barry, get up! Get up!
Oh no!
Stay back! Stay back! As you push through, about 30 feet down the pathway, again to the north and south, there are 2 more pathways. To the north, it's just a little 10-foot alcove with a big fuck-off treasure chest just sitting there. To the south is a pathway that you can see bends into the darkness. And ahead of you, straight ahead, you can see the opening into a spherical chamber. And you can see movement in that chamber. And that's where the voice is coming from.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm running.
Okay, you're running?
Yeah.
You book into the room. Anybody matching JB's pace? Running.
As much as I can.
Running.
As much as I can.
Just all it tells me is you get there at the same time as opposed to staggered. You guys run into the room. It's a simple spherical chamber. Looks like it may have once been a chimney to something. There's something caved in.
Off. No other room.
No, it's closed off. In it, you can see Crom, full steel, on his knees. In front of him is a battered, bleeding Baradine in a small little indent in the stone, and standing next to them with Crom holding them off. Please stay back, Barry. Get up, Barry, please. Is a shadowy form, about 5 feet 10. As you enter the room, these glittering white-red eyes shine out of a face that otherwise perfectly mimics Aelus.
Ah!
Nice.
Ah!
The Aelus shade just stands there, looking at you.
I'm gonna charge her.
As you jump, the Aelus shade, this liquid shade runs up this shadow's arms. Roll initiative again.
Jesus. I'd like to roll higher this time.
Another 19. I can't roll well.
Okay, that's good, Dan. That's better than an 8.
Okay.
Rolled about 10 8s.
I'm gonna take the alert feat as soon as we can.
You are now facing the envy of purpose.
It's what I took with Leonidas.
The envy of purpose?
The envy of purpose.
So yeah, could you the envy
Envy of purpose Nat 20 on initiative.
Fuck me.
Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be Alis then.
That's for a total of 24.
Can you stun people yet?
What was the first one? And
Envy of the
Stunning
Lost.
Strike yet? Stunning Strike is 5? I thought it was 3.
Nope.
Fuck me, dude.
So there was the envy of what?
Envy of the Lost, and now the Envy of Purpose.
I don't like all of these. They make me upset.
Clear my purpose.
Anybody get above a 20?
I did. 24.
22, right? 15 plus 7?
Yeah.
22, yes.
Sal, you're gonna go first.
Fuck yeah.
That's not right. Then Bubbles, after the thing.
'cause-
Hit nat 20 for a
Wouldn't it go
total of
above?
24.
Oh. They wouldn't go above Sal.
No, not now.
Okay.
I don't want it to.
That's fair.
It's calm. It's chill. Who's 20 to 15?
16.
15 to 10.
12.
13.
And then Welby.
7.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have Crom.
This is the
roll.
greatest thing that Rachel has. Although you can't.
Crom
It
is
was,
doing
TikTok,
bad.
actually.
Crom is doing
Yeah,
bad.
TikTok did it, yeah.
Which
Such
would
a
make
fucking
sense.
good idea.
Crom's down here.
Rachel
Okay,
made it
Sal,
cool.
you're in the room.
Um,
Alis has already darted for it. It is about not even 15 feet in front of you. Crom is kind of in the way.
It's 30.
And Baradine's crumpled form is in the ground, sort of between them, but on the back side of the room.
Okay, knowing what I know about Alis, doesn't have a lot of health, and so I'm just gonna plant. Can I plant my feet and get a shot off?
You can try.
I will. Yeah, bitch. So planting my feet, steady aim, sending it. That's going to be a total of 29.
21?
29.
It's gonna connect. This is psychic damage, yeah?
Psychic damage.
Good.
What? Okay. How many times do you roll over there?
2 for sneak attack, 1 for my
Oh,
blade.
sorry.
12 points of psychic damage.
12 shots
12.
of vodka.
Okay. This disc sort of connects, rends again some of that shadow off of it, and again you can see that same white-red sinew underneath, but it's almost pulsing again with that liquid, like royal blue shadow along with it now.
I
Wow.
throw it. I kind of like stand up and be like, warmed it up for you, Alis.
No words.
Yep.
It, having been hit, just locks onto you, bolts over. It almost moves like liquid.
Would it have passed me?
It passes you.
I'm gonna
It does
go.
not provoke attack of opportunity.
Oh no!
So it
Oh no!
gets to you,
Whoa.
and it's going to make these 2 punches.
Yeah!
Hit me. You might not want that.
As it moves, you can again see this like energy sort of recongeal almost into a hard substance around
I'm a
it.
fighter. I'm a fighter.
First one is a
I'm a fighter.
24 to hit.
That hits.
What?
Second one is a second one's gonna miss. That's a 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one hits.
Oh, it has a.
It's got a higher
It's got a
shit
higher
than
attack
he does.
than, yeah.
What's the damage, Doc?
The simulacra energy channels around. It's gonna hit you for
Yeah, it's gonna go.
17 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
sorry.
Jesus.
Do you need necrotic separate?
No. Oh yes, I do.
S-
I'm quite sure. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2
Okay.
seconds. Defenses. Yeah, I need I need you to tell me necrotic.
Okay, so it's 3 necrotic and 14. Oh, 3 bludgeoning, 14 necrotic.
So it's gonna be 7 necrotic.
Okay, so it's 10 points total.
That is a lot different.
It's gonna then channel its energy to get another attack in with a flurry of blows.
I'm just curious.
12?
12 does not hit.
It just sort of glances against you. You can sort of.
I
push
just
away.
kind of do like a little boxer, like.
It does get a second action because it nat 20 on initiative.
Bring it, bitch.
I will say, if it's using the same ability,
It's
I am,
not.
That makes sense. Go.
Sit down.
No, I was just curious because you also did a different thing. Okay.
that didn't do much.
First attack is gonna miss.
It was corrupted.
Yay. Second attack is a 17 gonna hit.
17 hits.
17 hits. Okay.
Brilliant. Hit me.
It attacks twice per turn.
Yeah.
No, it's resistance.
It got that 20.
It attacked twice on its attack roll.
Yeah, it's a multi-attack.
That's crazy.
It ain't
That's
me.
gonna be.
It ain't me.
Wait, what?
That's
It's
gonna be
stronger than
as it spends its last key point. That's gonna be. Where am I? Where's my numbers? That's 20 to hit. Oh, sorry, 20 damage.
20 damage. What's the necrotic?
It's most of it is necrotic. That's 17 necrotic.
So 17 necrotic divided in half is
8.
8 plus what?
3. So 11 points instead.
Oh yeah.
Wow. 20. Are you out?
I'm down.
Oh my
I had 11 hit points.
It goes hit 1, miss 2.
That was the AC.
It's the fan.
Or the fan.
Did you whack the fan, or did the fan just go bye-bye?
Fan just went night-night, I think.
No.
Be wary of what your don't. Yeah. It was like a timer. Oh, it was a timer thing.
It's fine.
We hear beeps. We're like, fuck.
It hit 1, missed the second, and then gets you in a charged
Knockout.
uppercut. Bing, 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 bing. Sal goes down, and this thing just puts its and the energy dissipates off.
Nice. Point of order.
Knockout.
Tangerine just redeemed healing word so that Sal succeeds on a death saving throw, but just one.
Oh, you
Okay,
succeed!
Just a reminder, we can only redeem those on the character's turn. But I'll
Oh,
allow
it's
it.
not his turn. That's
Yeah.
right.
I'll allow it.
Confusing.
And then
Yeah. I'll allow
Is
it.
it gonna apply on my turn?
Yeah.
My following
We'll
turn.
allow that.
Okay. So no, I don't apply it now. I apply
You
it
don't
now.
get a success now and get to roll in your turn. You get a success.
A free roll.
Yeah.
I can see how it was confusing. 'Cause
On
it felt
that
like
turn.
it was
Oh,
also
that's
and
sick.
then you still have to,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
it doesn't make it like immediate, but it does guarantee.
I'm just gibble glabble slumbered right now.
Bubbles, you just watched Shadow Alis, the Envy of Purpose, 1-2 punch south of the ground.
I'm gonna do that. I see this. I go, oh fuck, and I'm gonna kind of go back. Room, big size of the room is small.
It's pretty small. It's like 15 feet by 15 feet.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna go as far back as I can.
You're out the door then, because you guys only
I'm gonna
just
go
came
to
in.
the door.
Okay.
So and I'm going to look at Scary Alis, and I'm gonna cast and I'm gonna go. Oh, okay. And you see this brownish green energy kind of in a sphere kind of go towards and hit Alis. I need a Constitution saving throw as I cast Magnifying Gravity.
Okay.
That's gonna if she can.
This is 21.
Fuck me. Chronal Shift. Chronal Shift. That's not what it's called. Yeah, it is called Chronal Shift.
18.
Fuck me and stupid low character. Yeah, that still is fine. But it takes. I just wanted to slow it down. It takes 2d8 halved.
Oh shit. Okay.
Of force damage.
2D.
2d8.
Yep.
Okay.
But it would if it had failed. Oh fuck yeah! 15 points halved to.
That's D10.
Fuck me running.
The 2
I was
diamonds.
confused.
I was like, oh.
Of course. 3. 6 halved to 3.
3. Okay.
That was so less exciting.
It
I saw the
sort
and
of
I was like,
struggles under the pressure.
Yeah,
More
that's
of the
what
shadow
you
like
did.
wending away. It is hurt.
Okay.
It is hurt. Okay.
Now, question: it went to Sal. Where
Yep.
were you, Sal?
You are within striking distance.
Is anyone else?
Of it or of you?
Of it.
Yes, everybody.
Oh, then I'm gonna run to flank it, and as I'm running, I'm gonna go, and then in response, I'm gonna flare the negative energy and leave my hands in it. I'm gonna go for a Schwambo combo.
Schwambo combo!
That's gonna be 14 to hit.
Misses.
I'm gonna go again for my bonus action.
Alis v Alis.
That's 8. Those 2 4s. And I'll use my second key point to do a flurry of blows.
Wow,
That's 11.
Oh my god, he didn't roll above a 10 once on it.
You're just locked in hand-to-hand combat with this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
That's me.
JB,
They
you're
haven't
essentially.
seemed to help
You were
yet.
flanking.
Those were all with
Those were
advantage.
all with advantage, dude.
I didn't roll a single time above a 10 on the die.
Okay.
Man, hey, new Dan. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing
How are
great.
you?
JB, it's right. Essentially, it's turned around, so its back is to you, fighting 1v1ing Alis, but you are right there. You're in striking distance.
Kick in the butt.
Do I get flanking?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody, unless you're doing ranged, gets flanking.
I'm gonna hit it. I rolled well enough. That was 16 plus 6 is 22.
It's gonna hit.
What? I'd failed to account for proficiency
Chomp bomb.
this entire time.
Oh, so
Everyone
that,
like
like,
sheep.
so he's, so
Five.
6.
5?
None of them would have hit.
It had 5 hit points left. How do you want to do this?
Just how did the last one die? It kind of like barely moved. I just bonk it. I hit its head. Just bonk it.
Bing bong.
And you hear a wet as the head sort of splinches to the side, and all the shadow shunts off of it. Music, change music. Shunts off again in the almost disembodied spectre of Alis before it becomes formless, sinks into the wall.
And what's left of it?
That same, like, languid, gangly.
Before it hits the ground, I'm gonna grab it up.
Sounds like a dead baby bird.
Roll me a Constitution save as soon as you touch it.
19.
Wow,
19?
rolls.
Yeah.
There's a brief heartbeat of influence trailing from this flesh into you, and then there's a presence in the back of your mind, blooming like flowers of ice behind your eyes, not directed at you, but you hear, "This one is mine. You cannot have it, fiend." And involuntarily, the rest of you watch as Alis's fingers bend backwards to release this thing, and it slumps to the ground.
Bubbles runs over and takes another piece of
Anybody helping Sal?
I'm just hemorrhaging over here. I'm so sorry.
You
My
get
brain's
Sal,
hemorrhaging.
I'll get the kid.
I have no way to help heal you, so.
I'm gonna go. Now is not your time. You gotta get up right now. I know I just met you, but come on, get up. I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Get your ass up!
Get up.
Get up!
There's work to be done.
Who are you asking?
9 hit points?
I've yet to
Fuck
hit a target.
yeah.
What happens to the negative energy?
That's beautiful.
You're fine.
Oh, we're chilling?
Until you hit.
That's crazy. Cool.
I like, no. It was nothing. I'm fine. Alright. I just have the biggest fat lip.
And when you come to, it smells like.
I run over to the kid.
Pound of pie.
Steel Crom, like as soon as the envy of purpose dissipates, Crom dives on Barry. Barry! Please get up, Barry! Please! Fine. You can see there's a clear and severe wound and depression in Baradine's chest. Baradine's a mage, man. Like,
Can I reach over and touch Barry in healing hands for 3 hit points?
Sano's gonna go first.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay,
But
sorry.
then yes.
So,
what are you doing?
Sano would like to take her healing light magic, and she rubs her hands together. Her hands start to glow until it's just like completely light, and then she just presses her hands on his chest to seal it up.
Touch me, I don't need help.
Everyone needs help a little
No,
bit,
I'm
sugar. It's fine.
How much do you hit him for?
I'll use 2 of my d6s.
Oh.
So let me tell you what that is. 8 points of healing.
It's a vodka?
That's more than half his health. Sits up in the little mini crater. He's Crom again. Barry! Just like tackles him back down to the ground. I'm fine! Ow! You didn't have to do that, none of you. I had him. I just had to get up.
I'm sure you did, but there's nothing wrong with getting help. That doesn't mean you're not strong.
Sure it does. Get off me!
I mean, not to be like stereotypical, like you go, but I mean, knowing when you need to ask for help is the strongest thing you can do.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
It means you're no use to anyone dead, and you clearly overestimated your ability.
Overestimate anything. Just maybe underestimated whatever that was. Thought it was you.
Okay.
Crom, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but you did anyway. Do you know what that thing was?
Bad magic, that's all I know.
Where is your friend?
Daisy? She got separated. Something called to her and she went.
That's great.
If you find her, send her to us. We're gonna take it slow. We're taking it slow, Barry. Speak for yourself.
Would you
Take
li-
as fast as I want.
Would you like to join us?
No. Just let me do this, man.
We can let you do it, but it's always, what if you get lonely, you know? Do you want to have company?
No. Crom and I have got this.
I know you do.
So let us.
Well, can we come along with you? Can you come along with us and you can do your thing, but then we're just all together just in case?
Crom is like,
I'd love to learn how you do all your stuff.
I don't want to teach you my secrets.
Okay, you don't have to. you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to travel together. I'd love to get to know you if you want. But I'll let you do things on your own.
Oh, that tickled me.
Fine, just do what you want and we'll be around.
Yeah, like
maybe.
hang out with us?
Yeah.
Okay, that
That'll be
sounds
fine.
great.
You're a little shit,
It'd be
aren't
kind of
you?
fun.
Hey!
Hey.
These like roaring flames in his head. What did you say to me?
You are a little shit.
JB.
Relax. It's fine.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I'll roll an intimidation check. I don't give a fuck.
Ow! I'm in
Do it, you won't.
Oh, that's a 19.
You like essentially say, relax. As the shadow like covers your eyes and it's just like Aluvain the Barbarian standing there for a moment. Whatever.
Okay, cool. That was pretty not great. A-list, you doing okay?
Fine.
Okay.
I think that was really cool.
Yeah.
Y'all move fast. Are you good?
I got a bit of a headache, but I'm alright.
Okay.
Hey, Liz, do you punch that hard?
No.
Yeah, that was not. That was more. I mean this kindly. That was more advanced than you.
Thank you.
Mine was too.
We should keep moving.
I wonder which one we're gonna run into next.
I wonder if the rest of the contestants are also running into themselves, or if it's just us.
You know
Why
who
would they? It is intriguing. Why didn't they run into themselves? We should keep moving. Time is moving very quickly in here.
You know who I hope we run into is that Voltaire shadow, or just Voltaire. We can
I
kick the
hope we
shit out
don't
of
run
him.
into a version of him. I don't think we do well.
Uh-oh. Let's
Especially
just
if-
keep going. Let's just keep going. When we need to stop and rest, we can rest.
As
you know?
we're leaving, I'm going to quickly check the chest on the other side of the entryway.
Okay.
There's a chest?
Yeah, so as you were running past, there were two more pathways. One with a little ornate chest in the middle of it, and another path that bent down into the shadow.
Sure.
You're taking the chest path. Checking the chest pathway. As you're backing up down that hallway again, Crom and Baradine, they take the rear mostly because Baradine wants to be at least 5 to 10 feet behind you guys at all time. Because he's not with you, he just happens to be following the same path that you're following, right? Advantageously,
Perfect.
for sure.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of this kid.
The only thing, if you were with these guys, you will have disadvantage on every stealth check you make. Because Crom, cling, 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 down the hall.
We haven't been stealthy anyway. Stealthing so
Chest? What are you doing? Just checking it for traps?
Just
cracking
I'm
it open?
investigating it, looking at it, and if it seems chilled.
It is not locked.
Cool.
It is just sitting there. You can, if you rap on it, you can hear there's something in it.
Yep, I'm opening it. Fuck it.
Crack it open.
Yep. Ayless anything can straight.
Clink. In it, there's a big chest. One little necklace on the bottom. It's a necklace with a small rhombus or rhomboid-shaped gemstone that looks like it's filled with a little liquid that flashes red, then flashes green, then flashes red, then flashes green.
Is it pretty? Or is it ugly?
Hmm?
Is it pretty or is it ugly?
It's really nice to look at.
I'm putting it on.
You put it on?
Yep.
You
Retail therapy.
That's just like this bullshit.
and you feel like a little heat at your fingertips. But, and I will be honest with you, it's not something you have to attune to. It's there. It doesn't feel like, it feels like there's magic here, but nothing that you can utilize.
Could I have used it?
Yeah.
I take it off. I'm gonna walk past Bubbles, and without a word, I'm just gonna palm it into his chest and keep walking.
Thank you. I put it on.
I need it. You put it on?
Yeah.
Again, there's a pleasant, almost warming sensation that washes over you, some tingles at your fingertips, and this taste of like citric acid in your mouth.
You're having a stroke.
You currently wear the universal solvent. When you deal fire or acid damage, you may add your proficiency bonus to that damage.
Oh.
And it will do your fire or acidic abilities will do an exceptional job at burning or melting through solid non-magical objects.
This is not a attuned thing?
Nope.
Wow.
Do you do fire shit? JB?
No.
No, you don't? Oh, yeah, you're air.
I do chomp bonk.
Chomp bonk.
Oh, do you do fire stuff?
I could.
You do?
I could.
Do you do fire things?
No, not me. These two. He be cooking.
You be cooking.
Cooking with gas.
I have one thing that would do fire stuff, so it doesn't. But you said fire and what?
Fire and acid.
Yeah,
Fire and
same
acid.
thing as
Universal solvent.
the orb can be either one of those, so I could.
Take it and use it.
It doesn't require 2 men.
Use it.
Yeah, I'll keep.
Put it on.
I'll probably just keep it on, unless. This. We should move. This is acidic, and I think it would help if people do things. I'm gathering in the heat realm of attacking.
Well, if you can do it, then I think it really brings out your eyes.
I always bring the heat when I'm attacking.
Hey, yo.
Good answers. Okay. All right.
Where are we moving? Are we moving up the pathway that you'd hear the liquid from, or back the way that to the first?
Are you in second still?
At this point, I think she's marched first.
Ayless is in front. That's all I hear.
We gotta get the things for Welby, don't we? Go to the water?
So we do gotta get up to some fountains.
Yeah, let's go there.
So it's the second crossroad going north.
Yeah, or the first one that you came this way, but now coming back, it's the
Yeah.
yes.
It's yes.
So you go north. You walk through this dank pathway about another 50 feet before you come to a little alcove with not the fountain you're looking for in it. It's this small, again, that same gargoyle head coming out of the wall, and then instead of there being a basin, there is a large stone chalice just sitting there in the little alcove with this oily liquid bubbling out of the gargoyle head into the chalice. Seems to fill up the chalice only about halfway, but no more. There is a small stairwell going up to the west, and a pathway to the east. And you, while standing in this crossroads, you have been here enough. You can hear to the east the faintest sound of trickling water.
We want to head east.
And so stairway east, you said?
There's a stairway west.
Stairway west.
And pathway with trickling water east.
Do you have any idea what this is? Burning the chalice.
I've never seen it before, but
We could take it and then try to drink water out of it. That'd be fun.
Is there writing on it?
Just the chalice.
I say
Though
we-
I will say, if you were looking for signs of the king's presence, this is one. This is not old stone. This is something that has been put here as part of the construction of the tomb.
Okay. I say we leave it as is when we go. Right?
Look.
We don't have to touch everything.
No, but it could be useful.
Does the chalice look like it can be moved?
The chalice is very clearly like stone carved into the ground. You would have to dip into it and drink it.
It is a chalice, but it is like a sculpture of a chalice.
Correct.
It's a Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Thing.
Pensy type thing.
Looking at the liquid, what is it? Any feeling? Any sensation? What we
It's definitely enchanted liquid because it has the viscosity of like heavy cream, but the color of an oil slick. That sort of like dark liquid with iridescence shimmering over it.
Any hunger?
You haven't felt that in a minute.
Cool.
What does it smell like?
Smells kind of the same as if you were gonna put your nose into your spice bag without saying what spice you were reaching for. Smells of choice. Smells of impermanence.
Do we want to try the cup?
I say yeah.
No.
God damn it, Alis.
I do it with Alis, right? All right with Alis.
Like you see Alis go, say less.
Yeah.
She's tweeting. You know what? As the pair of you go, step aside, and Barry's gonna come and take a drink as well.
Are you sure?
All right, Malfoy.
Barry's doing it anyway, so.
Save me, Barry.
Both of you, roll me a d6.
Hell yeah.
I'm not one of those people.
5?
5.
I'm just gonna roll for
Roll for
one.
fun.
Fuck me dead. You're both on the effective hero's feast, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you're not? No, he's not.
I'm not.
Well, then
He
you
wasn't
might
there
have.
last
We'll
night.
see. Barry rolled a 2, so Barry takes it. Damn, that's good. And he's gonna regain 2d6 hit points.
Meow.
It's 4. He gets 4 more hit points. So
Okay,
he's-
well he needs whatever he can
needs
get.
it.
So there, if you grab it, and as you bring it to your lips, it like sours a bit, and that sour taste almost shoots through your teeth and your nerves. You feel everything ache. This is the point where I would say, roll me a Constitution save. But if you're immune to the poison condition, you wouldn't need to.
Both of them do?
You don't, because you're immune to that from Hero's
But
Feast.
he's
Are you
also-
immune to poison?
I don't,
don't think you
the
are.
poisoner feat gives me immunity to poison, so.
You're not like,
Does it give you advantage on con
but
saves
you're
against it,
drinking
maybe?
poison all the time. Isn't that the same as microdosing?
I feel like that has to be like.
Maybe I could talk
He has
about-
resistance against poison damage.
Oh, okay.
No,
Not
I,
against-
I don't.
What, dude?
I'm
What?
quite sure the poisoner
Oh yeah,
feat
that's
does not
that's
give you
also
that.
makes sense because he's damaging himself with poison to do the boost. So.
Yeah, you ignore. I ignore resistant to poison.
He's
damage.
good at poisoning other people, but he cannot get higher on his own.
Yeah, so what is a concept?
Uh-oh!
Scrub.
That's something I'm not great at. This is fun.
Should attack.
That's a 12.
12?
Now, I have inspiration.
I don't think you need it. I need you to roll
That's all
above a
I
10
need-
here.
that's
And
all-
you rolled above
that's
a 10.
all I needed to hear.
So this sour, you recognize this sour taste well. You're like, this is not what I want. And you're able to kind of.
Can I get it in my blades?
You want to take the 2d8?
I can't. No.
Can you imagine? Wait a second.
Wait a second. Guys, let me
Bro. Yeah, no.
Damn it.
You're like, you think about it, you're like, I could use it. No,
not worth it.
It's been a bad day for that.
Yeah. The dice roll did not treat you both well, but you were able to move past it, thankfully.
If I hear, this is good, I'm gonna dump out my water skin and fill it up with this.
Roll me a d6 right now.
Dump out.
Dump out the
No
water
water for the day.
Dumpy wompies.
Not a 5. Not a 5.
6.
A 6? Okay. You have very sour smelling liquid in that flask.
That's some poison.
Sour and acrid.
Okay, I'll dump that out.
Okay. Now it's just like a funky smelling water skin.
To the east? To the east, like you said?
Yes, please.
To the east.
Okay.
East to the east.
So
to
you
the
head
east.
to the east.
I like that you were like, yeah, you should do it. Go.
Drink now.
Drink. This pathway from where you are at the chalice, it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
She's
60,
training
70,
us so
80.
that we drink
It's a
Kool-Aid at the
long,
convention.
winding pathway. It spirals around in this square shape. You go like 80 feet, 70 feet, 60 feet, 50 feet, 40 feet, this long, winding path. And as you go, the stones go from being a mishmash of old and newer sandstone to just old sandstone, and then stone that has not been seen anywhere else here. Almost like aqueous rock that's been, or almost coral that's been harvested and placed here with weird, almost seaweed-like moss growing from the stones. This beautiful salt water scent coming up at you as you wander around. And finally, at the end of the spiral, you reach this small chamber. Again, one that you'd recognize well. There are some steps that lead down. It's a dead end at the end of the spiral. Steps that lead down into an octagonal pond of crystal bright blue water. It's a fountain threshold. What you know from before, you have to wade into this pond, swim down, and breach the impossible surface below to re-emerge upside.
I'll start walking in and start swimming.
Okay.
Follow me.
Okay. It's very peaceful here. The sort of cloying energy you can feel on the rest of the Trial of Ruin sort of alleviates here with this light sea air, this old stone covered in seaweed. Like it feels different, it feels alien, but in a good way, separate and apart from everywhere else. And as Welby sinks down, you almost watch the watery reflection of Welby shift and pivot as Welby swims.
I'll follow.
Follow.
Swambin?
Follow.
We swambin?
We swambin.
Easy.
You touch the water and whoa, you feel at home.
You see
foot around.
Bubbles goes into the water and like doubles in how they move, and like just like zips around
Watch
all
out for
of
a
you.
tiger shark.
One by one, starting with Welby. It's a little bit disorienting as you swim down, see almost a surface, a breachable surface below you as you swim. And as you breach that surface, the gravity like shifts and you're breaching upside in a separate chamber.
Also
Pause
a dead
that
end.
song.
My tummy.
Also at an end, but this is it's like a 30-foot by 30-foot room, all made out of, looks like carved from one piece of that aqueous coral rock. In the back of the room, well, please.
No. It's okay.
The back of the room, there is another sort of gargoyle-like statue, but it's essentially looks like a ancient, almost seahorse, sort of carved back and up, with water coming out of its sort of snout, like this long fountain stream into a small pool, again hexagonal in shape with river-like pathways streaming off from it, both back towards the fountain gargoyle, ahead of you towards the pool that you've just come out from, and to the walls of the room and down. And sprouting around those little rivulets are these little mushrooms. They're pallid grey in the stalks, about yay big totality, but as the stalk rises, they get less pale and more translucent, till the bulbous head of it is completely see-through with little flecks of bioluminescence on the mushrooms. One more thing.
Okay.
As you guys breach from the water, the hexagonal pond, the fountain sort of drips into, as you guys rise, the water this sort of moving, shifting, living sphere of water floats in the air. You immediately feel a kinship with this. More, even though the gargoyles were an elemental, they were closer to construct than anything else. This is an active, living elemental in front of you. You wouldn't be aware of them as sort of de facto guardians of the fountains. But otherwise, it is completely quiet, other than the rushing water.
Welby, what are you doing here? You just eat the mushrooms?
And a lot of them.
But those things, do you talk to them?
Yeah, if I get bored, sure.
Is there a trick to harvesting these mushrooms?
You can just cut them at the stalk. Just make sure you leave a good amount. Want them to multiply.
Oh.
And
what do they do?
What do they do? Yeah, fill me up. Make my taste buds dance.
They taste good.
They taste really good.
Okay, that's great.
I know we don't have much time.
If this has been a long con where you kill us all right now, frankly, I'll love it.
You've probably been in the whole dungeon from start to finish. Call it 90 minutes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because you got through the whole trial of Ash in about half an hour, and I think with all the combat here and the exploring the long pathways, been about an hour in the trial of Ruin.
First thing Welby is going to do is rinse out his water skin of that sour smell, just like in the fountain, shake a little bit, pour some out, and then fill it with water.
Spherical spirit.
Thank you.
What
I appreciate it.
What is it? I'm going to, as a ritual, cast comprehend languages.
Do we want to, before you start casting that ritual?
It takes
10 minutes.
an action. Comprehend languages is an action.
But if it's a ritual, is 10 minutes.
Penis in a bucket.
What?
That's what ritual is.
It's a way to do it without.
What the fuck is Oh, so I don't have to use a spell slot.
Yep.
Oh, then I'm still gonna do it.
But if before we do that, do we want to commit? If it's been an hour and a half, you're not looking good. Do you want to?
What? I'm fine.
We have an hour, and I don't know if we'll find a safer spot than this. This is one way in, one way out. Do we want to take an? Sorry, here, let's drop it in. Do we want to take some time here?
You do notice there are only the 6 of you in the room.
Rip Barry. Never mind.
Oh fuck, where'd they go?
Didn't come in here.
Well. Sayonara, ooh well.
They're just over there like.
They are the hoes of their own garden. We have to let them make their own decisions and mistakes.
When was the last time we remember them being behind us?
At the chalice.
At the chalice.
At the chalice.
But they might have gone. They could have gone back. They could have gone west.
At the ballet.
Do we want to take some time here?
Oh, yeah, at least like an hour.
That's I mean like a.
I could cook up something else. Yeah.
That'd be great.
Want to try the mushrooms?
I would love to.
Let's do it. If you'll allow us.
I'm going to in that time cast comprehend languages as a ritual.
As you're just like sitting here talking.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna try and I will. You'll see Bubbles go.
Oh my god. I also completely forgot. Seahorse statuette. Water trickling down. At the tip of the snout, the water is coming out in 2 streams. Because wedged into the snout of the seahorse statue is this small, irregular stone. Slight little copper bands ringed with little flecks of glowing green light.
Does that look like something known as orichalcum?
If one was to look up in the dictionary what orichalcum might look a lot like this.
I'm gonna look at the little spirit.
Wait. Let's talk. Let's rest first.
Well, wait.
You're right. You're
I
so
will
right.
I'm gonna comprehend language.
Yeah, so
you'll
it's
see
at least spending 10 minutes here.
You're going. See me kind of.
And if you choose to take a long rest, it'll be part of it.
You
Or a
see-
short rest, rather.
You see words come out of the spell as well. You see hello.
That's a word.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, you see all these different, and then it kind of comes in like. So, I can't speak to them, but I understand what they say. You understand any? Oh, penis. This
What?
is not what I wanted. Doesn't let me hear what they're saying. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it goes from to you mean harm or no harm? Uh-oh.
No harm. I don't think you can understand me.
You don't know that.
I don't know that's true. So I just
What
said
does it say?
it says for the duration you understand the meaning, literal meaning of any spoken language
Yeah.
that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface of which the words are written. Takes about.
I keep forgetting things.
The spell does not decode secret messages in a text or glyph, such as blah blah blah. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say I can't. It doesn't say I can't. Speak back.
mean no harm.
No.
Just little pulses. You are welcome to the water.
Thank you. That, and I point to the stone.
Old.
Yes. Safe?
Not no. Not no.
Not no.
Always here. What I didn't mention is there is some script on the wall. Some of that old etching.
That's what I'll be spending my.
You can read it. You can read it. You actually, it's Elvish and Common. Anybody who can piece together those languages can kind of read this.
Oh.
There's more here of it than there was upstairs. This looks older and less tampered with.
Same text as before?
Same text as before. That hybrid of Elven and Common.
Snow pretends to only be able to read the common, but she reads it all.
I can't handle it all.
We're gonna have to have a discussion.
It says there are still some
She's
pieces
toxic.
missing,
It's not
and this
only a
one
river in
says,
Egypt, everybody.
"Here do we, the penitent harbingers, instill ever flowing. In them, let us cleanse fresh with old and known purpose. May all those find such solace in our future."
Oh, so it's not the same words as last time.
It is not the same words as last time.
Got
Same
it.
script, same language, different words.
What'd you get from it?
It's just. I don't know. With this little more in conjunction with what we had beforehand, any idea to whom they are speaking of?
What do you mean?
Who are the penitent?
I
suppose.
Roll me. Anybody who wants to can roll me a history check, except for the pair of you.
I'm going to be spending this time harvesting mushrooms, stuffing
Yep.
my bag as full as I can, sauteing mushrooms, reaching in my bag, sprinkling some spices on it.
So we are taking a short rest here.
Yeah, I already marked my hit die.
Great.
Had to happen.
Then yeah,
Sounds
you can. There are
decided.
a good, like a hefty harvest of mushrooms in here. There's still, there's another fountain on this level somewhere that probably has more mushrooms in them, but you can get at least 3/4 of your bag stuffed with these.
And I certainly don't want to take all the mushrooms. I will
Yeah.
leave some, but yeah.
Of course. And you can start cooking them. They smell good. A little different to everyone, but of that like umami scent, just like trickles in. There's a savory hint of sweet on the back end, but they smell really, really nice.
Anybody hungry or hurting?
Both.
I'm always hungry.
Here, why don't you have the first batch?
Who rolled history?
But hook me up.
Just you? You would not know.
Even Arcana?
You would not know.
Right.
19.
19? Nothing tremendously poignant about them. The penitent harbingers, now that you've seen their name written in full, maybe there was a text you read at some point about like niche groups, cults, or sects on the Prime. This one, the only thing that would have been noticeable about this is from a long time ago. Well into the previous era. And was notable because it was a joining together of mortals and Elvenan. There were members of both groups that left their homes abruptly to join this group.
I express that to Sonova and anyone else who's.
What was it called again?
The Penitent Harbingers.
Penitent harbingers. Interesting. Sound like my kind of people.
Perhaps there'll be more inscriptions as we go.
But that's about it. You're here for another probably like 50 or so minutes.
So 2.5 hours total since we came in.
Mm-hmm.
9.5 left. Got it.
What, you guys just chilling, eating some sauteed
Yeah.
trolley lollies?
Sauteed mushrooms.
So any of the mushrooms, what happens if we eat a mushroom?
I'll tell you.
Oh.
Oh no, you go for it.
If you, I mean, the mushrooms have their own thing that I don't know that Will has.
Uh-oh,
But if you spend a hit dice to recover hit points, you recover an extra D8 on top of whatever hit dice you spend.
You have the chef feat?
Yeah.
Nice.
I did on my D8. I rolled a
Nice. On my extra D8.
And because Woody was the first to get it, he got 5 temporary hit points because of my magical skillet.
Magic.
Big pan. Who's eating the mushrooms?
I can go for it.
I don't need it, but I'll still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, what seasoning do you add to them?
Added some onion powder, some garlic powder, little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper.
Hell yeah.
Not much. They're pretty good on their own.
Well, that's what I was about. Anything you add to them, the mushrooms themselves complement any seasoning that they're given. So this ends up tasting like a full, richly seasoned meal just with sauteed mushrooms.
Wow.
And since Welby knows how to cook these things, after you eat them, for the next about 2 hours, anybody who ate them, big old boost to self-confidence. You feel good. You feel like, I am that guy. I'm the one. We're all the one, collectively.
Let's dive. All right.
It's like microdosing.
Yeah.
We just...
Yeah.
We pan text.
They taste
some
really
fruit
good,
instead.
right?
That's right.
Yeah. Welby, is there anything you can't do?
I can't run very fast.
Same. I'm good in the water though.
Track and field, never my strong suit.
Not particularly sporty.
Yeah. At the unless people want to do something during the short rest, at the end of the short rest, I want to do something.
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Hit it, baby.
At the end of the long rest.
Short rest.
Not
long
short
rest.
rest. Here we go. Bubbles is gonna go. Now's as good a time as any, and he's gonna bring it out, and you'll see a lot more. He kind of is doing stuff. And he's about there for a minute. You see him a minute, and then at the end you see this whitish green energy come out and be in front of him. And he looks at it. He looks at everybody else and goes, okay. And he touches himself, and the energy. Come on now, y'all. The energy comes and.
You started this by saying he takes it out.
No! He takes it out. He's there for a minute. He touches himself.
The energy comes.
And tell us why we're the bad.
Okay, we all take our short rest differently.
And you see this green. You see this green, the same green energy that looks like the runes. You see it like as a shimmer over his entire body.
Erupt over him.
Like all over his body.
Fuck.
Anna, you dog. And at second level.
Yeah.
Because I can cast second level. I was trying to have this be really cool.
Sorry, no,
I'm
I'm sorry,
excited.
Dan. I'm sorry, Dan.
Apologies.
Yeah.
You got it. I'm right there. I'm locked in.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Are you?
I'm
edging on your seat.
begging you to finish.
We're in hell.
When I'm gonna cast Fortune's Favor on him.
Tell us what it does, Dan.
That's amazing.
Y'all, this spell is bonkers New York. I impart a latent luck to myself or any creature that's willing. When the chosen creature chooses to make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, I can dismiss the spell and have an additional d20 be rolled. Alternatively, if an attack roll is made against me, I can dismiss the spell and roll a d20 and have whatever I roll be what they roll.
That's sick.
Oh yeah.
So
fate.
For about an hour, you see this green. It's like a green shimmer around Bubbles.
An overshield.
Yeah, an overshield essentially.
Nice.
And I go.
Overshield.
That might help. Kill, guys. I feel like anything. Yeah.
Spell called Reassure.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you have like shimmery green like some going on always, or just for that one second?
Just for the next an hour.
You have that shimmery
see this
green.
shimmery green.
Okay.
Do we want to take that stone?
We sure do.
Oh, we've asked it and said it says okay. We can take it.
I don't know, but I think it's the last.
Because I could open up the mind and talk to it, I can't. It's simple communication, but I could communicate with it.
If you want, go ahead.
Well, because if we take it and that thing fucking what if it goes blows us up?
Then go ahead.
Right. I'm gonna, from the free one for the day, just can make a connection, and Welby joins in, since it's 3 people.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Welcome to the chat room.
Well, welcome to the chat.
Someone is here.
Oh, damn. Who's here?
You.
You're right.
Me when I go to a friend's house.
What do you call yourself?
Undine.
What'd you say?
Undine.
Undine. Nice to meet you, Undine. I'm Sal. These are my friends.
Howdy, Welby Chubb.
You have been
This
here
is
before.
weird. Yeah, I've been here.
I know you.
Thank you. Well, I know you. I'd like to think so, at least.
The water does not mind you.
Well, I don't mind the water.
Why do
It's
you
all
speak?
fine, really.
We speak because we see you have a really neat shiny thing right there.
Yeah.
We're looking for pieces of that. Would you be all right if we nick that one from you?
It means nothing to me. We cannot use it.
You know what? We love to hear that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course.
Anything you need?
Quiet.
Then we'll get out of your hair.
What?
You see the water start to almost boil a little bit in response, and it lets off a steam sound.
Right. We can take it. It says we can. It has no use of it.
You have to sort of pry it out a little bit. The water becomes one stream and does stop glowing. Undine seems to take no issue with it, but does. Farewell for now.
Bye, Undine.
Dissipates back into the pond. There's a brief ripple of glowing light as it dissipates, but now it is much darker in this fountain chamber. Only light really coming from the illumination from the mushroom heads.
Let's go.
I got everything I need. Thank you, guys.
Well, thank you for sharing your lovely mushrooms with us.
Absolutely. I hope you liked them.
I loved them.
Yeah. Great. I'm gonna keep my eye out for more of those. Those are good.
Absolutely. I still got room in my bag for a little bit more.
You can make a nice kebab out of that.
Now that's a good idea. Might just have to try that.
Mm-hmm.
Who's got the resonance? Aelis has it for now. Are you using it now?
Good luck? No.
When you pick it up, where's your sigil again?
People.
So when you pick it up, all of your sigils.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
And as they glow,
You're like, the fuck is that?
they glow. The orichalcum, the green bands on it, glow in response.
I'm just gonna use the brain head conversation. I said exactly what I said.
Yo, we have to. Our minds just.
And I'm just gonna say, I think it wants to be a part of it.
What's in all this?
Don't we need that? No, it's the other copper. It's the
I
other
think
thing.
this is. Hareem was saying this thing might help.
Right. Go ahead.
Before, just above table, only one of you gets to use one piece.
Then that I didn't realize that. I thought it was a group thing.
Nope,
Never mind.
it's definitely not.
I'll pop it away for now.
For these upgrades, do we have one level of it, or none? Like we have our little unlock sheet. Do we have like one?
So you see
X?
how there are things that says one orichalcum resonance per unlock?
Yeah.
That's how much it costs.
Have we gotten one?
That's one.
That's one. Okay,
One
that's
for
all I
one
need to hear.
person.
One for one.
All right, it's the tadpole.
It is
Yeah.
very literally the tadpole.
Love it. Love
I'll
it.
put it away for now.
Okay, we heading out, swimming back down?
Yeah.
I think
Back
so.
down and out the spiral?
Yeah.
Back to the path?
Have I seen this material before? I know
It's always been here.
Okay.
I don't think you would have paid it any mind. It's just like a facet of the fact. It's not something that drew your attention. They were specifically looking for it.
Right.
But it's just a part of the.
So is this the orichalcum or whatever you're looking for?
Hareem said it might be helpful for those of us who are connected to this thing.
Yeah, those are some cool tattoos for sure.
Oh,
It's just fascinating story how we got.
Yeah, we joined a cult.
No.
I'm just joshing. We're not in any cult.
This is as we're making our way back. I don't think you can joke about that.
As long as it's not a death cult that attacks my farm, you can do whatever you want. Believe whatever you want.
I don't know if it's a cult.
Welby Chubb, true libertarian.
Ew, gross.
Make it back to the
chalice.
Any sign of our boys?
No. You've got the stairways going up to the northwest, or you can backtrack down the path. There's the path that curves into shadow, or you can go all the way back through the bubbles room. Oh wait, my exploring music.
I thought the path that curved into shadow led to the Baradam Crom room.
No. So there's chest, crom room, path that curves into shadow.
I missed that. Oh shit.
Be a better cartographer.
Yeah, where's your map making skills?
Yeah.
I get confused.
So there's a whole bunch that you haven't explored from right where you started.
Yeah.
There's the shadow pathway and the stairwell that leads up from where you are right now.
Do we want to go? Do you want to go shadow pathway because that feels like a dead end, or do you want to take these stairs right now? Here we go. I've not done all the descriptions you've done.
Okay. The shadow pathway was by the treasure chest, right?
Yep.
Let's go back to the shadow pathway, just like
for fun.
Full
exploration. Let's go.
Okay. You go down, go around that pathway, and it is, as you expect, it's only about a 20-foot pathway that leads into a small, like, trapezoidal chamber, on the floor of which is very dark in here, no torches, but the light from this about 10-foot disc on the floor, there are runes all around the disc that gently spiral with a magical arcane glow around the disc. Eyes of the Runekeeper. There are two words: transference, transport. Transference, transport.
I convey that to everyone.
Transport.
I imagine this will shift us to somewhere else in this labyrinth.
Ooh, let's try it.
You have to be careful with things that bring you through time.
I think maybe we should explore all other options, and then maybe do this.
Because we might not be able to come back.
And we'll have no idea where we are.
But what if it shoots us forward?
We'll have no idea if we know that.
We won't know until we try.
Correct. So how about we finish all the other variables before doing this one?
Alright.
And mainly, I'll feel like I've made this map for nothing.
No.
I'll get very confused.
Because we still have to go up the stairs, right?
There's the stairs and then the original two north and west paths from the opening area.
Well, I mean, we can't go literally everywhere.
But we can.
No, we can't. Not.
It's almost 11.
It's almost 11 p.m.
Sean.
Sometimes, Alice, some things are meant to be none seen.
Okay, Davy
Yar?
Jones.
Yar.
I think, you know, sometimes when you like, you know, play games and you hold on to an advantage or something and you never use it, and then it's kind of like, well, then why'd you play the game? And I think this might be an advantage, and I think we should use it.
Okay.
That sounds smart to me.
All right.
I understand. Trying to build your resume as a member of the Copper Legion.
There just might be items and things I want.
I don't disagree. But we also
Hey, the whole world is full of items.
All right, let's just go then. Fine.
We can come back, but I don't think it's impossible to come back, right?
I come back all the time.
We don't, man. That's true.
Literally all the time.
What are we doing?
Let's go. I think we should take the portal.
All right.
Who's stepping on first?
I'll go.
Say it.
Sonove, you step up. They all, instead of like just a light tracking around it, they all. Sonove is gone.
I am next.
JB is gone. Are we all gonna go?
Yes.
One by one, you travel through this blue light, and you end up in a completely different room. You are in now a small chamber, about 10 by 15 feet. You're in the northwest corner so it's 10 feet wide, 15 feet long. Northwest corner. You're on a plate that is the exact copy of the plate that you just used, except all of the magic is inert
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There are 4 pathways branching out of this room. There is one going north that veers to the east. There is a stairwell, a sort of fairly grand stairwell, narrowing down to a long pathway to the directly east, and then 2 pathways heading south. One of which, Welby, the further pathway south, not the one directly parallel you guys, but the other one, is, you just know it. That sort of heartbeat of rushing water is down that pathway.
If you guys are cool with it, we can get some more mushrooms if we go this way.
Let's go. To the south?
To this far away southern pathway. This is going to be hard to map without context.
You did a great job, John.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Put it in the Discord.
Next
Put it in
time,
the Discord.
we'll start the stream at noon, and we can go to every room and open every chest.
Yeah, tomorrow night's Monday.
We let it rest.
Today's
we let it rest.
You're going to head to the fountain?
Where'd it go?
If everybody else wants to come along, yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. You head down the pathway. Almost immediately, there's one more pathway to the east. But before you reach that telltale spiral arc that you would know as a path to a fountain, there's one pathway east that you can see down pretty immediately. It's a short pathway that opens into a rectangular, almost church-like chamber of old dark grey stone. It's a dead end that way, but you can see it there. You can see from this distance, unless you want to go investigate, you can see there's some kind of large rectangular altar in the middle of the room. And this room looks big old. Oldest you've seen so far.
Let's go check it out.
I would love to.
There might be more of the Orca Burka. The shiny rock.
Yeah.
The Orca.
I forgot what the name is.
Yep.
Orichalcum.
Okay. Heading in there?
Yeah.
Got a name.
Okay. You just veer off from the spiral, the beginning of the spiral pathway to a fountain, into this, again, it's the same size as that teleportation room. It's about 10 feet by 15 foot long, with this vaulted ceiling that looks like you've got stone, almost like a rib cage, running over the top of the room. It is cold in here. Not because there's no ice demon crouched in the corner. It's just chilly for no reason. The torch gets dimmer. And everything goes quite quiet.
I hate it when it does that. Water, cold, kind of like it.
All that's in here, no inscription, no nothing. The DM has to draw something. There is an old altar of almost grey-black stone, atop which is a object made of sleek black stone. Looks like this.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
It's an object?
An object.
It's an unknown.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
It's probably just about this big. I crushed it. It's to scale. And it's probably about that thick.
Looks like a key.
That's what I was just thinking.
It just sits there. Nothing else.
In the room? Nothing else.
Literally nothing else in the room.
Literally. Should we take the key?
Please. Sure.
Okay, I take the key.
It's not doing anything in here.
Oh boy.
You pick it up. It's a little lighter than you'd expect for what it is. But as it leaves, for a split second, on the back side of the altar are a bunch of people.
No.
They are mostly transparent. This faint blue-white. They're in sort of tattered but well-kept robes. All different features. Some look like elves, some look like humans, some look like gnomes and dwarves. a array of people, probably about 16 to 20 people just behind there. And they're only there for 1 or 2 moments. They look, they nod, they vanish.
Holy fucking shit.
Where? What? Who?
I'm going to bucket.
You said humans and elves?
Humans, elves, dwarves.
Any of them
couple
look like
halflings.
us?
No.
That was scary as hell.
No.
Maybe we've been down here too long because ghosts aren't real, and I just feel like I just saw a ghost.
Oh no, ghosts are real for sure.
No, they're not.
We literally had dinner with his family.
And there were ghosts.
And they were ghosts.
No,
Wait.
they were just visiting.
Okay. We'll talk about it later.
What does that mean?
They were just visiting.
From where?
From
They?
They were just visiting.
What do you mean they?
The family members.
Who died?
Yeah.
They've.
Just because you don't call it ghost
They've
does not mean you're
passed.
not using the dictionary definition of ghost.
I've never read a dictionary in my life.
I haven't
you?
either.
I'm just gonna place my hand
My
on
intelligence
the
score
hole.
is 9.
I
I
too
read
am not very smart.
Something like that.
Kyle needs to remember that.
We're heading. You've got the key.
I got the key.
Just so you know it,
It
this
is
is
key.
this is the Harbinger seal.
Harbinger seal.
I mean, we can end the stream now if you like.
My
we can
heavens.
call it there.
Damn it, Hannah.
We're heading out of the temple. Okay, to the fountain. You go again. It's almost an exact mimic in the opposite spiral direction of the first aqueous stone pathway. You take a cute little dive, and it is a perfect mimic of that last fountain chamber.
Orichalcum?
You've got seahorse statue, orichalcum fragment in the nose, writing on the other side of the wall saying the exact same thing.
Thank you.
And
Is it the same one?
how long has it been? Oh, how long does that last?
I roll a d6. It's the amount of hours. Let's find out.
Oh, if it's the amount of hours?
2 hours.
Yeah, it has not yet been 2 hours.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Howdy, just come to get a little bit more mushrooms, get that rock, and then we'll be out of your hair.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Quick question. Do you know if that rock, if these mushrooms would stop growing if we take that rock?
I do not know. I cannot go back there though.
Oh.
I know we're looking to get the orcacalcum, but I don't want to like ruin an ecosystem. So maybe we leave this one. Is my thought.
I mean, it sounds like it does ruin.
Well, we've already ruined one then.
Oh,
So let's not ruin another.
Yeah, that's not.
I'd really like to keep these mushrooms around, and this is the one thing I cannot grow on the farm.
Well, then say no more.
Thank you guys very much. I do appreciate it.
If you wanted to take one of the stones, you might be able to recreate it. Recreate the fountain and grow the mushroom.
I'm not really interested in digging that deep a hole.
Do you mean literally or not literally? What kind of hole?
A deep one? Where you?
Yes. Damn it.
Do you know how dungeons work? It's underground.
Do I know how dungeons work?
A dungeon is underground. So here's the thing.
Okay. Do
Dungeons-
mushrooms
Pulls
have-
in chalkboard.
Do mushrooms have to grow in dungeons?
Undine is slowly sinking.
Let's get your mushrooms and get out.
So you would need to make him a dungeon for the mushrooms?
Maybe.
And I just don't have the means of doing that. Unless you'd like to come back to the farm and help me do
You
that.
have shovel.
I do have some shovels.
Yeah, it could be just a shallow dungeon.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't know how mushrooms grow.
Slowly.
We snagging these mushrooms and not snagging the orichalcum?
That's my vote.
I'm fine with that.
Show of hands. Who wants orichalcum? Insane. Who wants to leave it alone? Who's on the fence?
Not gonna roll.
I don't know. I don't care.
I'm gonna say, team let the rock stay. Keeps it for now.
Jonathan doesn't want to take it. Yeah, that's
I do appreciate it. I really do.
Harvesting mushrooms. Any other time spent in the fountain chamber?
Just some quick mushroom cutting.
Mushroom cutting. Will
If
all
you
of you
want
help?
some to take on the go?
I wouldn't trust any of these people to cook.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, no, I'm positive right now. I'm tweaking. Never mind. She wouldn't have said that. She's feeling good.
Yeah, you're feeling good.
So she's feeling good, so never mind. She wouldn't have said that.
I like a bit. Mind? Cool. Do you recommend like drying them out or anything like that, or?
You can, however you see fit to eat them, you can eat them that way.
That's all I needed to hear.
Again, I think that kebab is a really
Oh, you think I
special
I
idea.
just need a barbecue.
Come back to the farm. We can hook you up.
All right.
I've got a Traeger.
Okay.
Traeger. This is my
I got a
barbecue
green
corner.
egg. I got a Traeger.
Yeah.
I got a Traeger Junior. I got.
I can't even. Right now. We're leaving the fountain chamber. We're taking a quick little refreshing swim.
We are in.
Okay. You make your way back out through the spiral pathway.
No. Come back.
Back into the room, back up, and into the room you teleported into. You've got a path northwards. You've got a path directly to the east with some grand stairs going down, and you've got another path south, directly parallel to the teleporting pad, that looks pretty dark, and you can feel a nice wind coming from.
Is that a grand staircase, you said?
It's like a sizable staircase that narrows down into a long pathway.
We are looking for his resting chamber.
I like that.
Let's go.
We down for that one?
Yes. Go.
Let's go.
I got everything I need. Thank you guys for indulging me. I really do appreciate it.
You're good to keep going though?
Oh,
How do
I'm
you
more than
usually
set.
get out of
Okay.
here?
Now, how do you usually get out of here?
I figure it out. It's different every time.
You're amazing.
Right.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
That's really kind.
Welby is as Welby does.
Dude abides.
Yeah, if you guys like tried to decipher that sentence, you kind of gather that like you just kind of randomly he lucks upon getting out.
Oh shit!
I was gonna be like maybe an insight check, but then I'm like, nah,
At
that's well.
At some point he gets out. At some point the dungeon's just like, all right, just
I'm good.
Get out of here.
He's not hurting. He's never taking anything. Just kind of.
just wants the shrooms.
You head down this sort of
not
wide
mushrooms.
sandstone staircase, narrows down to a long, very smooth sandstone path. It looks like it's almost been sanded down to the point where it looks like it's one long piece of stone. And as it ends in a pretty sizable, weirdly irregular chamber that looks like it maybe once was used for some kind of assembly or worship, because you've got a big room. Hi.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. You've got a big room, and in the front, to the north chunk of it, is like a little inlet, a raised inlet and alcove. On the floor, there's one other exit to this room behind you. The floor of this room is a large, ornate, slightly rotting carpet with 9 strange, unique items on it.
Oh.
And sitting in the alcove is a cross-legged skeleton, bones almost completely ossified black, with a shawl draped over its shoulders.
We're in a market, friends.
The items themselves, on the rug,
I hate this.
Guaranteed.
There's 9 candles.
it's 9 items on the rug.
This is the.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 big fat fuck off red potion. 2, a really ridiculously well polished and ornate bejeweled monocle. 3.
Excuse me.
The vibes are right.
Yeah, put it into the
Thanks for the free pocket.
There is essentially think giant or not giant, but a metapod made of glass. It is a crystal cocoon of sorts.
What?
4, a big fuck off glowing blue potion. 5, right in the middle of the carpet, a large orichalcum resonance, at least twice the size of the one that you plucked. 6, a gorgeous silk scarf with little runes etched all over it. These sort of like icy blue runes. 7, a fuck off green potion.
Nice.
8, you would know this, you would know this, you would kind of know this, and I think that's it. It is a crystal that looks like it could be a piece of raw, recently mined lyrium from the Faded Realm, except it is completely devoid of color. It looks like it has been emptied.
Oh.
And the final one, a golden hourglass. 9 items.
Dude, I want all of those fucking things. If I was Leonidas, I wouldn't give a fuck about any of this shit.
And the essentially mummified thing sitting in the alcove.
I mean, do we need to take this stuff, or we can just keep going?
Bubbles kind of goes forward and sees the hourglass.
Mm-hmm. Are you stepping on the rug?
Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I just said it.
You step on the rug. These like purple flames glow in the mummified figure. Welcome to my bazaar.
Yep.
Hi. Quick cue.
I hate it.
Can you just give a little like overview of what these things are?
These are my trinkets and wares for sale. Welcome. I am Igona.
Cool.
Spirit of choice.
All right.
Igula?
Igona.
Igona.
I-G-N-O-A-R.
Oh,
Igona.
Thank you for spelling your name for us.
My Igona.
The hourglass.
Yes.
What do you what can I what do you want for it?
What do you have to give?
That's what it is. What is it?
It will work one time. You will go back to where you were.
Yep. Bubbles hears that, goes, okay. I mean, Hareem didn't give us money. No.
Nope.
No.
What do you have? What will you give Igona?
Give Igona your firstborn child.
I don't have children.
Yeah.
Yet.
I can give you a memory.
Whoa, that's pretty hardcore.
This is getting deep. I was gonna say like a toenail or something.
Yeah, cut off a piece of your pinky. Oh, you don't have pinkies.
For the glass of recall, I would require a memory you cherish, but not one that holds the structure of who you are.
What?
Something you value, not something that makes you you.
Dan doesn't understand what that means.
Like, not a memory that would make you forget important details about you or your backstory, but just like a cherished memory that Bubbles would then no longer have.
Maybe your nice chat
Like,
with the code.
did Bubbles ever own a pet? And now, like, this one moment when you were running in the glade with your pet, you will no longer have that moment.
Yeah, I think.
So I might lose. I might lose this memory if I give it.
You will lose the
I
memory.
will lose it. Oh,
Like,
so
for me, I think a perfect example is if you forget the code, you are still Bubbles. You would not remember the code.
oh, so you're asking for something that. Sorry, this is Dan confused. You're asking for something that is not like
Something that a memory that Bubbles is fond of, but not that will break your sense of self.
Yeah,
Not that will stop you.
Yeah,
something
very
exactly
fair.
like that.
Very
like
fair.
you wouldn't know who the code was anymore.
Yeah.
I can sift through what you have if you like.
Oh God.
I kind of like this guy. I kind of like this guy.
Shit, that's the memory of him sitting on that egg all day, motherhood.
I would have maybe not that. Yeah.
Oh, to any of you not standing on the carpet, Bubbles is talking to nothing. Bubbles is just.
We still see a.
You just see.
Interesting.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I want to know what the scarf is.
I also want to know what the
Step on the carpet.
We're going. We got it.
We're gonna start shopping at a
Okay.
I told you this was gonna be a long one, guys.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Here. And
Here.
You see. Or did they? How do you want to describe it?
Tell him.
a memory of me traveling kind of down this continent, and some folks were really kind to me, and then they helped me along the way, and I'm not. No, that's not what you think.
Okay, please.
I'm not doing that. They just helped me along the way, and then they were very kind to me. This was a good deal ago. This was when I first started off my journey down this continent.
Let me taste it first.
Well,
So, if do you open yourself to ego now?
Mm.
I said what I said. If you want to trade a memory, you're going to need to. He's a humble businessman.
What?
He's a humble businessman. He's not gonna
patient,
befoul you. He just needs to know that what he's getting is what it's worth.
They can't hear him or anything? Okay.
I require strongest potions.
Yeah, then. Yeah.
Open yourself to ego now.
So the rest of you see Bubbles take a breath and then raise about 10 feet in the air.
Definitely at that point I'd be stepping on the carpet.
Then Bubbles sits back down. A little more.
Oh no.
One moment. You haven't lost the memory yet. Take one further step back. Give me the memory of where you came from. You take an item that will return you where you came from just moments ago. I will require the memory of where you came from.
So you know it all happened, you just don't know where. Correct. Correct.
You're like, I'm from. I can't remember.
Yeah, exactly.
From a place where penguins are.
Like I know it when
This
we'll
is the
see
moment of the video game where I'd press pause.
Do you laugh?
Go to the guide.
I'd go to the guide, or
What
I'd
exactly
go
does the
walk
item
around
do?
my backyard or something.
What's the worst thing that can happen if I side with Morpheus?
Fucking nothing, apparently. Still is, yeah.
Gosh, I have questions for you that I don't want to ask out loud.
You wouldn't, exactly as they described, you would know what happened, you would know the scenarios of growing up, you would remember what it felt like and looked like, but if you were asked where you came from, you wouldn't be able to answer.
It'd be like, Dan, where are you from? And you'd be like, I'm from this place. And you wouldn't be able to be like,
They
Pittsburgh.
say Yin's guys.
You wouldn't quite be able to do that.
Oh, damn.
You wouldn't be able to verbally identify anything that would help anybody else tell you where you came from.
It's a place with buildings.
If someone else knew him, they'd remember.
I want to ask you, Will, a question, and I'm going to be extremely vague.
Go for it. Go for it.
I'm plugging my ears.
I would want to go outside and talk to you for like 2 seconds.
Here's a plug.
I know we can't, because I don't even want to. I know.
Do you want to type something out while we investigate other
Please.
items?
Yeah, I'm going to text you something. Yeah. Okay.
Text me.
Great.
Step-
Incredible.
okay.
Thank you. That's the best way.
Matt, we're on the map. We're on the map. Scarf, what's up? Scarf.
Welcome to my bazaar.
Hey, hi, hello. Talk to us
Yeah.
about
Scarf and
What are we
Lyrium.
look- what are we
Scarf
looking
and
at, gentlemen?
Raw Lyrium.
what's going on.
Scarf and Raw Lyrium.
The scarf of the scholar. That weak of body becomes strengthened by the cloth. Ah, the humble shard. Very dangerous to those of my ilk.
And what ilk is that?
Those who are the first, denizens of the other place. This can trap and keep one.
Wait. What?
Wait, you can trap a god?
No.
It's a spirit or a demon you can trap. A spirit or a demon.
It's a fade Pokeball.
Fucking the Ring of Sickness.
Petty trifle.
That's fair. I tried. Put it back on. Fuck. That was fair. I had to try it.
If you want, I'll go down the list of what we've got.
Please,
Yeah.
The three potions, you got a superior healing potion, a standard delirium potion, and a stamina potion.
Okay.
Eyeglass. What are you fucking gremlin? Let me go through this so they can table talk while we talk. The monocle. The Vizier's monocle. It will allow you 3 times per long rest to cast Identify as a bonus action.
That.
Cool.
That too.
The Crystal Chrysalis. It is one use, single use. As a reaction, you will become immune to all damage and immovable and unmoving until the start of your next turn.
That's huge.
You have the binary orichalcum. It's 2 orichalcum resonances. The Scholar's Scarf requires attunement by a mage. You will forever and always have mage armor up. Your strength will be reduced to 8.
Correct.
And then you've got the empty lyrium shard and the hourglass of recall.
And the empty lyrium shard is literally like, hey, get in there. I can summon you.
It can be used to trap a weak to middling spirit or demon.
Sick.
Trap, if released, immediate trap again?
You do
or
not
like
know.
you have to try
You do not know.
You gotta get down to the red.
The first
is
part.
the best
The
chance
first
to
part.
capture
The
it.
first part.
The first part?
The first part.
Is there an echo?
Fuck. The first part?
It doesn't care about the
Prince
the
is
second
giving a
stuff.
ball.
The prince is giving a ball.
Yeah, man.
They fly now?
They fly now?
They fly now?
And it would only essentially be the name and general location of the first part.
No.
Okay.
I won't do it. I will go. No.
A pity. Such interesting choices I could have drank. No matter. Does anything interest anyone else?
Do you take gold?
No. What use does Igona have for human money?
What use do you have for anything?
Things interest me.
That is not use.
It is to me. Things people are reluctant to leave behind are the most delightful morsels of all. That's what the penitent bound me for.
I like that. I like this. I think we should go.
This dude is interesting.
It's interesting stuff, but I don't think it's something we need.
True.
Ayla's is like,
no, just specifically that orichalcum. It's nice to us. We like it.
That's fair.
Would you give it to us if we unbind you? You wouldn't have to be trapped down here anymore.
I will give it to you if you unbind me and give me a name of a place I can go.
What do you want to do there?
Whatever I want.
But like, what is that?
I mean, I just hear Ayla's talking to.
Where would it?
Hey guys.
No.
I mean, we don't even
not
know.
hey guys.
We don't even know how to let it go, unbind it. How would we do that?
Yeah, how would we unbind you? What would you need to do?
We don't have that capability.
We can work it out.
A force of magical expenditure. Or a shedding of vitality.
Let's go. Let's just leave.
I literally can't do that. Where is the location where the most human nobility are?
Oh.
human nobility?
Yes.
Active or retired?
Active.
Calanthus.
Calanthus.
What do you mean, Calanthus?
You can't just tell me a name and not unbind me.
Since my negative energy is still active, I'm going to walk up to the seat.
Are you going to expend your negative energy?
Before I do so,
Jesus.
For the orichalcum or anything else?
What catches your eye? Egonar likes a bargain.
The eyeglass. The eyeglass.
Bubbles just like, get the glass. Get the,
I
do the
don't-
roar.
The hourglass is fine.
Penguin with a monocle. Think about it.
The orichalcum is
Identify
the
that
most
one, please.
helpful for everyone. There's nothing particularly for me.
So what do you offer?
To get something not for you and destroy the most populated city.
Destroy?
Just make it haunted.
Yeah, absolutely. Ellis is so down for that.
You getting haunted?
Just if I ever find myself in Calanthus, I'd like to see your wares again.
And this, now you all hear it, even if you're off the rug.
The orichalcum now, and whatever wares you may have later.
That we can do. VIP clientele for Egonar's Bazaar.
And then I will sort of place my hands forward towards the seat, and then we'll just.
Aylis, no!
Yeah, so
Sailors, no!
full Jowan from Origins. They're like,
don't touch her!
and with that, and I'll expend the negative energy.
You expend the negative energy, and this thing, it keeps drinking and drinking and drinking, and the bones start to fall away.
Oh my god, what have you done? What
You're
have
down
you
to one.
brought?
Or,
One?
Sorry. How do I want to phrase this? Your negative energy is expended. And the next time you, short or long rest, you will not gain 1 key point. The maximum you'll be able to gain is 2 for the next time.
Alright.
As you feel something sort of seep out of you, almost potential, as these bones fall away, and for a moment, there is this almost shadow of this like slinking, spidery thing made of sinew and infinite eyes before it fades into the crevices of the brick.
Infinite eyes?
The blanket seeps into dark red liquid into the stones.
The orichalcum?
The orichalcum, the binary orichalcum, remains on the floor.
Right.
That's 3.
That's 3. And having done that, I guess I'll, as I'm walking, you know what? Yeah, I'll toss the binary orichalcum to you, Sal, and the soul resonance I have, I'm gonna slam it.
That was
Okay, you take the thing, you slap it into your hand. The sigil, you all sort of feel like a joint vibration as the sigil deconstructs the orichalcum, sucks it in. There's a flash of green light through all of your veins. Breaks like glass around you, and you are strengthened. What upgrade are you taking?
Ooh, I have to choose that right now?
Right now.
Right now.
You can't take the sub upgrades, obviously, but just the one of the 4 base.
Subby upgrades. The speed siphon. Done.
Speed siphon.
Yep.
Locked in?
Locked in. Well, one of us was going to have to figure out what it did eventually.
As you guys are moving, let's say that you've now been in the dungeon for 2.5 hours.
Sick.
Are you?
It would probably be 3. There was 2.5 for after.
You are right. You are
I
right.
have to.
3. You're so right. You can either go back the way you came to the teleport room, or from Egonar's Bazaar, there is a pathway south. Another set of stairs that you can see down the way.
Let's go stairs.
Keep going. Sick.
Stairs.
Okay. You go down the stairs, and it sort of bends downwards to a sort of central room, from which you can see there's. If you're coming in from the top of the room, there is immediately to your left, there is like a caged door with a little vessel in the base of it.
Right.
There are 2 sets of stairs on the other side of the room, one of which you would know as the stairs. Not quite. 2 set of stairs. And in the center of the room, a shadowy black figure with ripples of white-red sinew in the middle bristling from the chest of this thing is a glowing fragment of orichalcum resonance, and around this resonance takes the form of Sinov.
Let's kick his ass.
Sinov, the shadow Sinov just looks up, sees all of you arrive.
You're a pacifist, right? You're a
There's
pacifist.
and she drifts from the floor.
As
she raises into the air.
Roll initiative.
Roll!
No, you're a pacifist. You're a pacifist now. You shouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Pacifist.
You now face
a pacifist through your face.
Oh shit. Can I use my DM's inspiration to re-roll my initiative?
Hmm?
No, I won't. I'll use it for something else. Never mind.
You now
Never mind.
face the envy of exile.
The envy of exile.
Of the envy of exile. Write that down.
Envy of exile did not do amazingly on initiative. What? Who got above a 20? What'd you get?
Nat 20, 25.
Holy God! Okay. 20 to 15. Okay. 50 to 10.
14.
14?
13. 12.
14, 13, 12?
12.
Welby
Envy of the
Chubb.
lost, envy of the lost, envy of purpose, envy of exile. Fascinating. Okay.
Sinov? Sinov and JB.
I got a foe.
JB?
I rolled a natural 1.
Okay, you know the drill. It's.
That's funny though. I still get that's 5.
Wow.
I rolled a natural 1, but I'm at a 5.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's very silly. Okay. Sal.
All right. I just like I saw it. And I don't know something about it. I'm just excited. So I'm excited to beat your shadow up, your shadow self.
Oh, no.
So I was like, I was just ready to fight right when I saw it. So just immediately started making a big disc, plant my feet, send a big one as an action. That is God. That's her like a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Of course
All
it
right.
hits.
15 points of psychic damage straight up.
How do you want to do
First attack.
You. The shadow completely splatters off this copy Sinov, and this just floating, almost embryonic figure of sinew and magic just hovers in air. It is not doing well.
1 HP in a dream.
That's
I have an extra
I'm
action,
one of a
correct?
kind.
Just like me for real.
Yeah.
I have an extra action, correct?
You do.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do a regular attack then.
Oh no. Okay.
Prank him, John.
12 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah!
See you later, Stinky.
11 points of damage.
That's it. Envy of exile is done.
I like it. I'm towards the back, and I just gonna go.
That was the quickest combat we will have in the
you see
entire
Bubbles
campaign.
getting ready to do Toll the Dead, and
The shadow again looks like Sinov, has no book. First of all, just sort of, and it whips down one of the two if you've come in from this side, it whips down the staircase diagonally across from where you've just come. The orichalcum resonance, ping, 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 as the white mass of flesh then starts sinking into that puddle again.
I think that one's yours, Sinov.
Yeah, I think that one is mine.
Rover.
Thank you very much. I snatch up the orichalcum.
Take it.
Put it in my pocket.
I slice another piece of flesh and put
Yep.
it more into my stuff.
Mark that down.
Yep.
Okay,
Was
we
there
go.
No, was there no orichalcum for Bubbles?
No, this is the only shadow we've seen so far that had an orichalcum
that's-
resonance
okay.
embedded in it.
In my mind, JV didn't even realize that combat was starting.
Yeah, you're like, oh, where didn't you spend? Oh.
Oh.
Just kind of like, wait, what happened?
Cool.
Are we following where the shadow went?
Yeah.
100%. Might as well.
Okay. So, you follow the staircase downwards, and you reach a landing. There are two pathways from this landing. One is another staircase downwards, from which at this landing you can see the chalice.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, so they just.
There's hope still.
You can see that chalice?
Yes.
That's the stairway
But
down there.
If that's down in front of you, next to you is a grand archway that you can see immediately through into the biggest room you have been in since you stepped in the dungeon.
Yeah. That way,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
That way.
Okay.
It's making my way downtown.
You walk into this room and you notice a number of things immediately. First of all, it's a grand room. Either this was a ballroom, a training room. It's something to hold a lot of people in it. There are 8, I think? Yeah. 8 large, proper, ancient columns, 4 on each side, lining this room. It's about, 50 feet wide and like 100 feet across. Behind, on the left side here, hiding with their backs against the column, facing you as you come in the room, are Crom and Baradine. Held there. Ahead in the room, down the center of the column, you can see hair ragged down her face, red spear out to the side. Katari, bloodied. Ahead of her, the back of the room, is the massive doorway you saw from the lift. It's a double set of doors, sealed tight, with the line in the center of the door making the same exact symbol as the Harbinger seal.
We got the key.
And in front of that doorway, there is this construct of stone and marble that looks like a wingless dragon, this stone worm. And standing next to the stone worm, hand on it, other hand holding a massive stick made of shadow that could only be described as a chonk bonk.
Oh no.
Is a specter that looks awfully like JB. Shadow energy crackling around it. It slams the staff down. Katari, come on. Come on! What do you guys want to do?
Rush in.
We're gonna go get him.
I hear rush in.
I'm rushing
Roll
in.
initiative.
Let's do it.
Let's, as I play my more fun music, let's roll initiative.
Let's do it, baby.
Another one?
That's what 20.
Finally.
That's what. That's excellent. I'll have 14 more. Don't tell me what's there. I don't give a shit.
Oh, whatever. What are they? They crit her?
You face. Where is it?
Envy of what? Envy of what?
Envy of what?
Envy of what?
You face the envy of detachment, who just crit failed on initiative.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
On a potato
Par
life.
for the fucking course. Because I rolled a 3.
Learns from the best, you know?
A 3. You're welcome, guys.
You're hard.
I've not rolled over a 10 for initiative.
You want to go first?
This session.
I think my dex. What's your
Nice.
dex?
19.
Huh?
19.
20.
I don't know. 19.
I'm faster than you.
That's
No! Katari did well. Katari did well.
Alright, on our side, probably.
So,
To an extent.
who got above a 20?
Woods did too.
Oh, you got a 25 with a natural 20.
24 with a natural 20.
20. Okay, wait a minute. 25 with a natural 20? You're at the top. 24 with a natural 20?
Yep.
24. Hey, let's. But you're definitely. I rolled a
Yep.
24 as well, but you're
Yeah.
definitely.
So we've got Sal, A-list, Bubbles. 20 to 15. Okay. Okay. Katari got an 18.
Oh, she's right up in there, isn't she?
She's right up in there.
can get it.
The Stone Dragon, who got 15 to 10?
12.
Nice.
12. Stone Dragon got also a 12.
Another
Your
one.
dex is probably higher.
Really?
And a big stone dragon.
14?
Dragon.
Their dex is higher.
Okay. Thank you
damn.
for your honesty. Welby?
Dragon.
A 10.
Perfect. JB?
7.
Then here we are. You go right before your other you.
Before
So,
yourself.
We'll warm it up for you to end it off.
oh my god, okay.
Gotta finish myself.
We are gonna begin with Sal. Essentially, the action is happening. You have just entered the room. You are 5, 10, 15, 20, sorry, no, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet away from the pair of the Envy of Detachment.
50?
50, 50. And then another, and Katari is 30 feet away in front of you.
I just kind of my range with my discs 60 feet. No long range debuff. So
okay.
I'm just gonna kind of step to the side, let people be able to pass me. Is that movement? Do you count that as movement? Just like kind of like.
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. And
at 11:30, no.
I'm gonna throw a steady aim.
At who?
At
the Spectre or the statue?
Shadow JP.
Okay, yeah.
Now I rolled 2 12s, which brings my total to 19 to hit.
That is gonna hit.
19 to hit. And roll. Ooh. That's 20 points of psychic damage to hit. Or of damage.
Some of the shadow rends off. You can see that white demonic flesh stitching together underneath it.
I quickly just look over like, JB, do you want the last hit on this one?
I don't care.
I take another shot at it.
Okay.
I take my
Nice
regular
of you
attack.
to give JB that regard.
You didn't give a fuck.
I didn't mean to.
That is a roll of 17 plus 7, so that's a 24 to hit. So it hits.
24 to hit? Yeah, it does.
Didn't have in last campaign.
8 points of psychic damage.
8? Okay, perfect. Another rend of shadow weans off of it.
I like rogues. They're fun.
Sort of just like looks up. It's hunched over now. You can almost see vestigial limbs of shadow starting to stretch out from its back. Anything else from you? You're staying in the back line there.
That's all my movement. I can't move anymore. I've done my bonus action. I just kind of look at it as a free action, just shrug and.
Katari, seeing these psychic discs spin over her, looks back, sees all of you. Oh. Thank the gods.
Nice.
She turns back, facing the dragon again.
Thank the gods.
We go now to Alis.
You said 50 feet?
They are 6. From you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dash.
That was a good modulation.
Yeah, they're 50 feet.
Excellent. I'm gonna use my first action to dash. I'm gonna go tum tum tum. As I'm passing by Katara, I'll just sort of give her a like slap on the back as I go.
Don't
and
touch me.
I'm gonna send my first punch into his face, or try to at least. No, I will not succeed at that. And then I will use my bonus action.
What do you mean not succeed? How not succeed?
It's a 9 to hit.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'm gonna try again. That's a 14 to hit.
Does not hit. Bonus action?
That was the bonus action.
Oh, that was the bonus action.
But I'm there. But I'm there.
You're right up there. You're
Yeah.
right up with the pair of them.
All the way to Bubbles.
Okay. Babadoos.
Bubbles is going to.
I'd love to hit once.
Can Bubbles get
That's
within
a treat.
30 feet of the dragon?
Hell yeah, you're only 50 feet away from both of them, so you just gotta move 20
I'm
feet
gonna move
forward.
20 feet forward.
Sort of
trying to be-
diagonally. Yeah.
But trying to be safe in what I'm doing, and Bubbles is gonna go. That dragon's big. Holy shit. Okay. And while I'm running, I'm kind of like doing some
Yeah,
things,
yeah.
and you hear ah! And you hear these laughter as well, and out of it is this black white magic that kind of comes towards, and you see this laughing skull of magic like float through the air, and I'll cast Tasha's hideous
Tasha.
laughter.
What's my
Tasha's,
save?
that is
Tasha's
a wisdom saving throw.
Tasha, come over here.
That is a nat 20.
Damn it.
Bummer.
No, it's not, because I'm gonna finish for in that moment. You see the energy.
Is this how
of-
Fortune's Favor works?
I thought so.
I don't
thought
think it
that's
can
what we
affect
decided.
their saves. I think it affects either rolls you make or rolls made against you.
It says when. Damn.
You can chrono shift it,
That's true. I only have
but it would be
one.
your last one.
My last one.
Maybe save that one for the big fight at the end.
And I can't. I gotta remember how many spells I can cast in a turn.
Shadow that.
Because I can't. I can do other shit, but I can't.
2 more to go.
Because we got Shadow us still.
Possibly.
I'm not
So just resist the laughter, right? Like it. Does it take any
I
damage?
think nothing happens if it. Well, it doesn't take damage. Period.
Oh, it like makes
This
it
makes
incapacitated.
It go
Yeah.
prone, And then it's incapacitated.
It just sort of shakes its stone body, and the spell rolls off it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
This micro.
Fuck me, damn.
Okay, you're still at a very safe distance, however. We now go to Katari. Katari is gonna close the distance, get up close to you.
I can close the distance.
Out of my way. She holds the spear out, runs her palm along the ends of it, the end of it. Get of it, Iskar. Brings it down, and she is gonna make a smite against the statue.
I looked towards Sano and like, she a little bit extra.
Yeah, that does beat 14. We are gonna now roll for what is it? 9. It's gonna do 13 points of damage against the dragon construct. As this red sort of energy crackles all over it. And that's gonna be Katari's turn. That takes the dragon down to this. We now move to the dragon.
The dragon. Eat Katari. Eat it.
Dragon's gonna make one attack on each. It's gonna gonna come down with a bite on you.
Let's go.
Oh! That's a 9 to hit.
Nice. We
just
live it.
You boop it on the nose. You go, "Bing!" It's gonna go for a claw attack on you and Katari are in lockstep. You beat the nose away. She bats the claw away. Dragon is out of juice. That's all it's gonna do. Sinov, hit me.
Sinov rushes forward, her 30 feet towards the dragon, to try and distract it away from Katari, I guess. And she goes, "Stone dragon's not a person. Stone dragon's not a person." And then, like she's done before, from her book, she whips out this golden whip of light and circles it around, and then casts Eldritch Blast. It was a 19 to hit.
On construct or on
On the construct.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
That's 10 points of force damage.
That's 20 points.
Yeah,
of force damage.
that sounds like it's going to be vulnerable.
This it just reverberates all over the stone. It picks itself back up. It's still standing, but it is crumbling.
And then Snow turns to Katari. Katari, are you okay?
I'm fine, just take it down.
Okay.
Welby.
Well, you get a dragon?
Yeah, let's do this. Skillet, let's go.
It's Rapunzel.
Skillet, be my god.
Give him a smack.
Peach.
Welby's a Disney princess.
Who are you smacking?
The construct. The dragon.
Sure.
20.
Yep. Yes.
something.
Yes.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep. Another thing rattles off of its jaw. Its jaw hangs. It's still up, but it is. Okay.
Alright, JB.
Alright, bonus
JB,
action.
kill yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
You won't. Get in there.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna hit the dragon with the chomp bonk.
Chomp bonk. Get it.
Bonk. Oh, bad. 11.
11. That does not hit.
Do it.
Just clatters against the stone.
I've seen so many. I'm going to use a key point.
Hell yeah. Done.
Oh my god.
A key point?
A key point.
The
for
steam.
Flurry of blows.
As a barbarian?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm trained at the monk's place.
I play a monk, please.
Do I get one attack or 2 attacks?
I believe it's 2 attacks.
I believe it's 2.
Let me check.
It's 2.
Let me check.
It's 2 attacks if you're using your bonus action to unarmed strike anyway.
Nope. Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes with a bonus.
Yep.
action.
That is what I have written for you here.
Okay, cool. Bonk bonk.
So bonk, bonk, bonk.
Terrible. 12.
12? That does not hit.
Damn it.
Hey.
That's better. 21.
That hits like a truck. Hit
That's
it.
7 points of damage.
It had 7 hit points on the nose left. You just, the stick clatters, your first strike clatters, and then you just palm strike it right in the cracked nozzle. Its head just, exactly. The dragon crumbles apart. Little shiny piece of bronze glittering green stone left on the floor in its wake. We now go to the other JB's turn.
If I have any movement left, I am getting in.
You definitely don't.
Okay.
It was a long way up there.
Okay.
This spirit is surrounded by things. It is just going to make 2 attacks. It's going to go one bonk over here, one palm strike over here.
Not Welbus.
Ouch.
So, chonk bonk this way.
Chonk bonkus.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Does not hit. I'm gonna get that chonk bonk away.
We then palm strike over this way.
Welby, no!
Oh, Will, I'm sorry, bud.
10.
A 10?
10.
That
Well,
hits.
at least you know.
I forgot his AC is a 9. Just whooping 7 points of magical bludgeoning damage right to the
How much points?
7.
Oh, great heavens.
Your AC.
Great heavens.
Oh my god.
Big target.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
squishy.
Salbus Dumbledore.
At the top of the round, you can see the Spectre, the Envy of Detachment, sort of readying that staff again, getting into a low stance as that shadow reads off of it. And then there is a flash of white light. Not in terms of like in the room, but there's just like this sort of flurry of white movement. And a slash appears across the Spectre's body. How much that's going to do?
Oh, is this?
It's Voltaire, baby.
Oh my
Here
god,
he is.
what a little bitch.
I'd love to see what Voltaire does. Better back it up with his
throwing
bravado.
playing cards 100% of
As
the
the
time.
the sort of the moment clears,
Don't forget the
all of you have been parted about 5 feet as this. It's not huge, it's large. It's between the boundaries of large and huge, completely unclothed, muscular white reptile, long tail. It turns back over, looks across its shoulder towards you. I promised I'd protect.
It's the corniest man.
You see both flippers. You spread both. You see both flippers go.
Canonically, yes.
Imagine if you give
It's
us a
just
memory
like
about it.
it's covered in scars.
He's
It
got
is-
2 tails.
It's
Keep going.
but it's up there in the middle. This hulking mass has just arrived, way bigger than the creature inside the actual jacket. But it's there, and it knows you. We begin. Sal, it is right next to you.
Oh,
Can the code?
the JB form.
Both. Well, no, sorry. You're. I forgot. You're not.
I'm way in the back.
Yeah. You're in the back. You just saw this like this white flash sort of zigzag through the arena and land amidst the clusterfuck of people up by the spectrum.
I'm like kind of like target locked on the JB.
It's looking, especially after that slash, it's looking bad.
And I'm woo, 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 arcing. It's gonna hit off a pillar and ricochet off a pillar and shoot down.
Give me that steady aim.
Like
Oh,
Bubble
yeah.
Breaker.
Yeah.
Oh no! Great heavens!
Rolled an 18 on that one.
Great
And
heavens.
2 on that one. All right, that's gonna be 18 plus 7.
18. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, so it hits, and that's sneak attack.
Snack attack.
Knackle stack. He's dead. He's so toast.
17 points of psychic damage.
Take his hubs out.
Ooh. I mean, I just like, and like kind of goes ting ting. Like full on, like I'm feeling like Deadshot kind of vibe.
Ooh,
Like
yeah.
ting ting ting.
Take this shot.
And just like it's like it just goes, it just passes through the shadow, and that shadow JB just kind of.
The white. Nope. The white fleshed sort of core of it falls out, just sinking into the ground as that spectre takes all of you in and drifts back through the sigil-laden door.
Okay, is everyone okay?
Wait, the coat is still there?
Yeah, it's standing there.
I run up to the coat. Coat!
Do not come too close. It is difficult to control.
You came.
I promise.
You called.
You call. We're doing fine. You promised. Ah. Where are your clothes?
On a clown.
Yeah, we found that. We saw that coat.
You go. I have a coat to fetch.
I'm very thankful you're alive.
There are wounds all over. He's not looking amazing, but he is here.
I'm gonna. At this point, I'm gonna use my healing.
I was gonna say, can someone heal him, please?
Just like three hit points.
Yeah, just some of the wounds.
I just want Voltaire to get her ass beat.
Yes. Yes. I will meet you in the sunlight.
Sounds good.
Sort of speeds back out the main way.
And you got the orichalcum?
Yeah.
Look good. Good to have on our team. Bad against us.
Kids, Katari, are we
The
okay?
two kids poke themselves behind the column. Barry again. I could have taken it. I just needed to gauge my options.
Sugar. I'm sure
I think
could've.
KB fully said that.
Shut the fuck up. I just pat him on the shoulder as I walk by.
Katari is not looking amazing. She was clearly in that fight for a minute.
That's 10 rounds.
Sort of slings the spear over her harness. Don't think this counts for much. Don't make this out to be more than it needs to be. But thank you.
I'll take a
Would
little
you?
rag.
No, go ahead,
I was
Jake.
just going to take a little rag and hand it towards her.
Mop some of it up, stitches up one of the wounds.
Would you like me to patch up some of those? I know
No.
you don't like it. Yeah, I figured I should ask, but I can.
It would hurt more than the wound.
I disagree on that as well.
Add it to the list.
Mm-hmm. I would love to help, but only if you want to. Okay.
You go on. I'll make sure things are okay with the others and see whatever the hell's that was about. I'm not gonna go let something get a second round on Voltaire, but we'll be following suit shortly. Save some copper.
Okay. Scream if you need help.
Sure. You all seem in good shape.
Yeah, because we're working together. You could work with us if you wanted.
When we're both in the Legion, I guess I'll have to, but for now, let me do what I have to do. Again, thank you.
Where'd Voltaire go off to?
I don't know. He was looking for something.
It's a shifty character.
He's
Yes.
going to die.
I don't know about that.
Why do you care about him?
Because we're gonna have to work with him.
That what you just saw come out of the wall, that's going to Voltaire.
It tried once before. It'll be a nasty fight, and I don't want it to end both of their times here shortly. So I'm gonna see to it. Because maybe you're right. Maybe we don't need to come to blows now. But I'd much like to get out of this place.
Just tell him to give the coat back. He'll probably chill out.
I don't know him like that. Maybe the boys or Daisy could talk some sense into him, but he's not here.
Voltaire or the
Yeah,
cult?
not here. Why, I mean, the cult goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Voltaire presents serviceably enough, but he's really not here. But he's a teammate now. And I have codes that I'd like to stick by. I'm sure you understand that. So I'll see you topside.
Be safe.
See you topside.
Kids, be safe, or I'll kick your ass.
I'll try. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do good. It was really cool. That was cool. And they link up with Katari, and you watch them slowly, carefully walk back out of the chamber, leaving you alone with the crumbles of the dragon statue and this great door.
I open the door.
Okay,
door calls
you
for it.
pull out the harbinger seal,
There's the key.
and as you lift it up, it just sort of leaves your hand and grows to match the door.
Oh my god.
Have you ever seen anything like this, Welby?
No, I usually just come from the mushrooms and leave.
Mushroom?
The mushrooms.
The dragon hit you pretty hard then, I see. Yeah.
Didn't feel good. Yeah. Ow.
Beyond the door, there is a large disc in a sort of dark stone circular chamber. There seem to be 4 grooves in the walls, lining up to 4 almost little sort of glass wheels on the side of this big disc. It's one disc, a concentric plate in the middle of it, and a smaller raised disc in the very center of the whole platform.
Just kind of floating there?
It's all one like piece of like ridged stone, and the center disc looks like it can be depressed somewhat.
Oh,
let's go.
So sad. Stay on the disc, or push it.
Are you all going into the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no
You
time.
walk. One of you stands onto the disc. The 4 grooves in the walls light up. And the lift descends. You have passed through the trial of Ruin. And you enter into the final chamber. As the lift lands into its sort of socket in the ground here, there is an almost bulbous, sizable room in front of you. Not quite as grand as the room you were in before, but this is the oldest room you have seen so far. There are no vestiges of the newer, more polished 1,000-year-old sandstone. It's all ancient rock here. A doorway clearly once was here, now busted open over time, that leads into a large, octagonal chamber. High ceilings that ends in a dome, some kind of almost circular mural on it. In fact, in this whole room, there are 5 murals lining the 5 sides of the walls. They look ancient. And to 5 of you, ancient in a very similar style. They look almost exactly like the languid, erratic chisel strokes that you saw on Hareem's errant cryptoglyph. 4 of them look very similar in style, but with all different depictions on them. The one in the far back wall is very, very different. Almost more of a single image. And in the center of the room, there are 2 objects. There's what looks to be like a small, almost bronze sextant inlaid into a plinth in the middle of the room. Looks completely rusted, ancient, and in disrepair. And in the back of the room, near the largest mural of the 5, is a stone sarcophagus, beautifully inlaid with carvings of a statuesque, noble king in repose. And this sarcophagus is wedged at an odd angle amidst a mound of amalgamated, melted metal that now takes on the sheen of rusted, patinaed copper. What do you guys want to do?
That's what we've come for, is it not?
Yeah.
Pop that copper.
I gotta cop that copper.
You're going straight for the copper?
Is there anything else around?
Just the murals. There's the 5 ones around here. Also, there is a small plaque on the sextant platform as well. But there are the 5 murals, the domed ceiling, and the sextant.
I will
and the
really
sarcophagus.
quickly make an investigation check to just look at the murals, see if I see anything.
I'm going to the sextant.
Okay.
I'll
doing the
look
murals
at the
as well.
murals and be
Okay.
like, is anything in it that I go, whoa? Or like, yeah.
Okay.
Investigation.
Visually, just quick descriptions of the 5 different murals. This side, you have a bunch of people. Again, as if the errant cryptoglyph had a lot of people in the foreground, almost in supplication. These small designs, just little stick figures. In a similar way, they're lining the bottom of this mural. At the top of it, there looks to be, again, crude designs. Not artists, these people, but what is very clearly a female figure with 2 large wings outstretched. She holds her hand down and seems to be gifting these people a symbol that you now recognize very well as the Sigil of Aeons.
Oh. Does this figure seem reminiscent?
You can roll me a religion check if you like.
Ooh. 12.
Not that much iconography of gods with wings. Maybe only 1 or 2 of them, but nothing you would have paid attention to.
I don't know if you needed an investigate. I rolled a 22.
I'm gonna get to you in a moment. No. That's this one. This one, the next one over, those same small people now all holding up the sigil, and there seem to be lines tracing from the sigil to the 6 impossibly long, weird figures that you saw from the errant cryptoglyph. They do not have those strange symbols over them this time, but they're the same long, odd figures. Much, much larger than both the angel or the people. This one over this side, you have 6 of the small people in the middle of the frame. The 6 languid giants above. And it seems that each one of the languid giants is passing down one of those 6 symbols from the cryptoglyph to the 6 people below. This final one on the edge here, very different. Seems to be almost unrelated, save for the fact that it's in the same art style. There is a great tree sitting in what looks like a chasm or a ravine. 6 more figures around it, hands outstretched. The more you look at it, it's almost as if the chasm seems to grow. The one in the back behind the sarcophagus, linked with your 22 here. This is a almost different art style. It's much more detailed, but of the same age as everything else. It is very clearly, I think you wouldn't know what it is, because it's just not pertinent to your information. Anybody who has spent any time here on the Prime would recognize this image. It is of a great and mighty sphere, cracking in half. Rivulets of light spreading off in the distance, 6 sort of strange fragments around it. It is the shattering, the fracturing of Uro, common piece of ancient mythology. With the 22, as you're looking around these murals, as you approach this one in the back, this mural shimmers.
Oh.
It shimmers in a fleck of green. And your sigil, your sigil pulses in response.
I put my hand in the mural.
You touch the mural?
Oh.
The mural shifts into an almost picture-perfect map of Regulus Prime, glittering in that same green arcane energy that forms the magic of the sigil. The only thing that stays from the original mural are 6 little pieces of Uro that seem to correspond with 6 places on the map.
I go, y'all. Look.
You all can see it.
one of the
Now, as long as Bubbles has the flipper in, this mural is shifted.
Is one of the locations the mine?
No.
Okay.
What can you tell us what the
Yeah,
locations
I can.
And does the plaque say anything?
Well, I'm gonna get to the
Okay.
plaque. One of the fragments seemed to align somewhere in the northwest of the Heart Wilds. One of them seems to align somewhere along the southern coast of the Mortal States. Very close, truthfully, on the map to where you would be now. One of them is up in the northwestern Isle, the Anvil. One of them in the mountains to the northeast. Another was sort of on the peak of the boot on the southeast of the Isle. And another one, it's the oddest part about it. You know when you use an Etch-a-Sketch, the thing that draws on an Etch-a-Sketch? If you, it's almost like you can only see 5 of the fragments sort of overlaid on this map from the original mural. And one of them, almost like an optical illusion, is moving like that Etch-a-Sketch.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to, it just doesn't seem to fix anywhere. Darts around. Circles the island in the southwest. Comes back. Circles what looks to be the middle of the Mortal States. Whips around. Circles Uthevenan. Comes back, but never finds one spot. The plaque by the sextant. You ready?
Yep.
Here do we, the penitent harbingers, build all our hopes, lay in stone the site of a truer path. From the orrery do we act as befits our winged lady, keeping vigil on our poor heralds, and wait to light the beacons till Uro's furtive first must return. This text has not been tampered with at all.
Would you give it to me one more time, please?
Here do we, the penitent harbingers, build all our hopes, lay in stone the site of a truer path. From the orrery do we act as befits our winged lady, keeping vigil on our poor heralds, and wait to light the beacons till Uro's furtive first must return.
Furtive first.
Furtive first.
The heralds.
No, Harmony. Sorry. Chorus in Florida.
Seek out the heralds, I think. You think this is it?
It
You
keeps
think-
talking about a
Is this
orrery.
connected?
It keeps talking about an orrery.
If I go over to one of the other murals, does it do the same thing, or is it mural?
If you go and touch all the other ones, they don't respond.
Cool.
But as you, any of the sigil bearers, if you approach the middle mural, your sigil flares up in response.
Got it.
What was the first god that, when Uro broke apart, that was created?
Common knowledge is the potter.
Anything interesting about the sextant itself?
It's pointed directly upwards, the spyglass part of it.
Can I look through it?
You can. It's a little weird to get to, but and it's also a little crusted with rust. But when you look through the glass of it, it looks directly at the ceiling, which looks to be almost a complete version of the mural in front of you. It looks to be Uro whole. But in the center of the great concentric sphere, where you'd see the small condensed ball of pure divine energy that forms Uro, there clearly was once a glass, a window, a something that now is shattered and fragmented, and caved in stone has replaced it. As far as the sarcophagus is concerned, what looks to be the copper ore itself. It clearly wasn't one thing. You can see sort of lumps and outlines of shapes of items and treasures that once were now clearly molded into this haphazard and very clearly magical mass of metal that has encased this sarcophagus.
So you guys need this copper, right?
Yeah.
Seems that
Well,
way.
I think we do need the copper. To get the fuck out of here, we need the copper.
Let's mark down where these spots are.
I would agree. That map is extremely important.
I already put them in my journal.
You did?
Yeah.
I like the idea of you like tracing it.
Is there anything else in this room? Just like fragments, pieces, things from when this was, I don't know.
On the floor.
Yeah.
It looks like, for the most part, no. It looks like if there were things here, it must have been picked clean because it's in relatively good condition, this room. You can see the score marks on the copper from where it's been mined before. But if there were any other items or furniture in this room, they have long since either decayed or been taken. Because the stone itself, particularly how legible that inscription was, it's surprising given that it must be at minimum between 4,000 to 6,000 years old.
4 to 6?
Curious.
Snow just puts her book to her chest like this, and then just goes out, and whatever mural's closest, she's just gonna put her hand and just nothing has to happen, but she's just gonna like put her hand on the mural,
Just centering
and just
herself.
listen. That's all.
I think for you doing that, and for Sal just ambiently, this place echoes with sound that no one is making. There are ripples here. It is steeped in care, attention, and fervent purpose, long lost.
If I walk up to the back mural and like you said, hand passes through.
Just a little bit, almost. It's almost like as you touch it, the mural kind of shifts, and there's a veil that's revealed to you of shimmering arcane energy that creates this map, and it mostly hides the mural, save for the 4 chunks or the 5-6 chunks from Uro breaking off that still protrude from the arcane veil.
Got it. So I can't walk through it.
I mean, you could try. You'd get bonked though, just like boom.
You get bonked.
I mean, we could.
You're not rolling down. You just like, ouch.
12.
You boom, as your head rests against the stone of the actual mural itself.
I do feel like, I mean, we could spend hours in this, but I feel like just get the copper and pass us off to questions to answer another day.
Suppose so.
I would agree.
Let's get that copper.
Should maybe get like an extra piece just in case somebody forgets to grab one who's not on our team who we like.
No. Sorry.
Just grab a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2 pieces of copper, just in case.
Okay. So who's going to mine first? JB?
Yep.
Okay. You take your pick and you just
I hate that.
tink, and the room stretches.
Oh no.
The perception of the room distends. The walls sort of fade into the background.
Get out.
It's like the just the floor goes for miles as darkness encroaches. Black smoke begins to trickle from the edges, the cracked open edges of the sarcophagus. You are all the same. You petty soldiers of copper and gold. You crawl into my house. You hack my heart to pieces and think nothing of the precious freedoms you keep. I will bear it no longer. The shadows wend upwards as chunks of the copper break off of the alloy and begin to clink onto shadow made flesh. If we are to slink back into that fetid dream, we will carve ourselves into the stone of your memories. This copper melted piece with 3 wretched prongs of broken alloy sticking up out of it. Bask in our glory. For the king of all that glitters manifests one final time.
Let's cook.
Roll me initiative.
I'm gonna have to have it.
No one died.
Tell me what to do.
Oh shit, I hate that. Or the minis?
Where are you guys?
Okay. I mean, I'm in.
You were tinking.
I was
Do you wanna?
Thank God.
Squilliam.
Yeah.
Do you want a map?
If we want to do it, I know it's late, but here we are.
We should
do it. Who is where?
Also for posterity's sake.
Near the sexton, wherever it is.
I know I was over by plinth over here. Put it right here. That work for you, Han?
Sure. Oh, it's this mini you painted during our art stream.
Oh, cool. Will do that.
I'm just gonna move these
Welby.
Oreos because I can't see.
Welby would be kind of hanging out towards the doorway because none of this stuff really interests him.
Bubbles is by this one, I think.
Bubbles is by. Oh, great.
Hydrate or die straight was redeemed
Mhm.
for the fight.
Are you muted too, John? Or Kyle?
I assume so.
Okay, just double check.
Right?
Yeah, I don't. It says you're deafened and.
Is that bad?
Well, can I get you anything while you're in
No,
there?
I'm locked in. I'm ready to go.
All right.
Locked in.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. When everybody has a moment, we are in it to win it now. Oh, I've been preparing for this for eons.
Don't love to hear that. Don't love to hear that. Gonna be one.
Mini.
It is so cool.
The floating arms.
I love the draped robe or
Yeah,
whatever
fucking
that
too.
is. That's so cool.
Okay. We also dealt with Snove, didn't we?
That looks.
Huh?
We didn't see.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. We did get
That was
Snove.
great.
We got
guys.
we got Bubbles,
How do we think it's a-
Bubbles, Alis,
What?
Sinove,
This
and JB.
Yes.
Bubbles, Illison of JB, yes.
Great.
Not
Perfect.
Welby or Sal.
Oh, yeah, we saw Welby and Sal, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. You guys
Nothing you
remember
have to
fighting
worry
Dark
about.
Welby?
So
Darth
as
Welby.
this thing forms up, you can see there's 4 motes of shadow above it. These 4 things. One of them glows with that sort of like dark, almost royal blue shadow that Alis had, and it drips over.
Ew.
Oh, we
The
killed.
envy of the Forgotten King.
And now it couldn't use it.
Okay. Who rolled?
Thank God we didn't kill Welby.
Is that a
roll.
natural 20?
Great. Fuck me. We're
That flesh die?
we're a gone, folks.
Okay.
Pleasure, James.
It's only it's a 24 for him. Who's anybody get above that?
I rolled a natural 20.
For a total of?
21.
Okay, I'm gonna put you ahead
Was
just
it
because.
24?
Yeah.
I got a 20. I tied 24. No,
Well,
natural.
You
put
have
me-
a higher
if-
dex
if-
for sure.
I'm sure that thing has a higher dex than I do. So.
Yeah, but it's who cares? This is we're in it
We're
together
gonna
now.
need all the help we can get.
I'm not saying that, but
We're in trouble.
sorry, it's Sal. Okay.
All right.
20 to 15.
It's 15.
18. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. 18.
15 to 10.
JB got a 15?
I got a 15, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Kyle rolled above a 10 on initiative?
I rolled an 11.
Yeah!
First time tonight.
So sorry, Bubbles, you rolled 15.
Yeah.
10 to who rolled? Peria.
I rolled a 3 for a total of 1.
I rolled a 3 for a total of 7.
Sick.
I love you, Welby.
What if you rolled 2? What if you rolled a 1? Would you just kind of like cease to be there?
He sits down and has to take a snap.
This thing is drifting 10 feet in the air.
Oh man.
As the channeled simulacra energy crackles over it, what are you doing, Sinov?
Sinov rushes out
and doesn't take her book out, just claps her hands together like this, and you see strands, kind of like when you do those string puzzles, come out between her hands, and she makes kind of some hand symbols with them around like this, and then throws it out. She's gonna cast Hold Person.
Hell yeah.
So I need a wisdom saving throw.
Is it a person? Is it a person?
It says humanoid. That's all it says.
Or does it be monster?
This is
It
technically.
cannot work, and then
How do we want to rule this? This is a fiend.
What's your call?
It doesn't have to work.
Rules as written, it would not work.
I think the spell tries to land purchase, but it requires humanity left, and there is none here.
Okay, that's
If
fine.
that, well, to be honest, if you want to change your attack here, because I think you would be aware that this is not a humanoid, I will
Okay.
allow it.
Okay, yeah, that's very generous of you.
It's how it is.
Okay.
Thank you for your
Well then.
This is round one.
Sonove is gonna just pop off. I think she's gonna, cause she knows that they're not a humanoid. She goes, okay, not a person, not a person, not a person, not anymore. And she's going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts since he has
Hell
2
yeah.
actions.
Yep.
So let me roll those real fast.
Yep, please.
Prank him.
Oh, I don't think that first one hits. That's a 10.
That does not hit.
Next, second one's an 18.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Just about.
That's 14 points of force damage.
Hell yeah.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. Okay. Sort of looks around. Sal.
I pre-rolled my attack. I'm doing a steady aim. I rolled a natural 20.
dog.
I rolled my damage. That is 31 points of psychic damage for 1 hit.
That's a lot of damage.
Wow. At
Level
level
3.
3?
You one-hit wonder.
Yeah. It's like, wow. Sal, combat-wise, can do one thing, and it's he does it well.
The second anything gets near him, it's over.
Oh yeah.
So that psychic disc just slams into the metal here. You can see rippling up these plates, and it just turns around.
Yeah. So now I can't move.
Is that it for you?
That's all I can do.
That was
now.
one action, right?
I didn't get that 20.
Oh,
yeah. It was. I rolled a 19.
Got it.
The Envy of the Forgotten King did.
That's what
Oh, it turns. Oh god.
It turns around, and it's just. Let's see. How does this work?
After like a perfect hit, I was like, "Whew, hell yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh my god, I did too much for this. It's going to.
I'm scared. Bye guys.
I should have made coffee.
I was thinking the same thing. I should have done that on the break.
I'm wired
It's
right now.
it's gonna start. It's gonna use its first action. Stay. And one of the 4 modes. This sort of pink purple glow bursts out of it, and it's going to use its purloined pact to cast Hold Person on you.
All right. What's my save?
It's going to be a Wisdom save.
Oh yeah. You got this, buddy.
19.
Save wisdomly.
You do, in fact, save.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Fine. It's gonna. That sort of dark blue one erupts again. It's gonna fire 2 bolts of rotten gold at you.
Uh-oh, guys.
And these are with the channeled simulacra energy. The first is a 21 to hit.
29 hits.
The second is a 21 to hit.
29 hits.
That's some pretty rotten gold you got there.
Sick ass gold.
We're gonna do. You need necrotic, right?
I need
You're a
necrotic
dog,
separated.
that's fine.
Necrotic and radiant. I always need separated.
These are both that.
So just do total damage. We'll have it.
Great.
Yeah.
First one, and then that's plus 1 of its hit die, right? From the thing?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Which is also necrotic, so who cares, but still. First one is going to be 15 plus. That's going to be 15 points, so half to.
Half 7.
Half 7. Second one. That's 17.
17 halved to 8.
8. It's gonna hit you twice, and then it is.
Oi, oi,
With somebody
oi,
going,
oi,
"Oh,
oi,
I can do it." It's just going to go
Homeland it.
up another 30
Don't
feet.
bollocks me wife. Index me
It's going to
son.
drift into the air. Bring me down if you can. None topple the king. Bubbles.
On it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bring him down. Bring him down.
You see Bubbles go, fuck. Cool. Going in here and gonna, and you see this 4-inch diameter sphere.
More than enough.
And it's gonna turn red and turn fire.
Your pendant.
And I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level.
Okay.
And that'll be 4d8. Well, I gotta roll it. And I have to roll to hit. It's a. Please, roll well.
You got this.
15.
Hey, you.
Fortune. I roll again.
Nice.
So
That green thing
Yeah.
shatters off.
My feel is that the green thing shatters, a la fucking Leonidas, and it becomes you see a very green-esque bubbles that does it again.
Yeah.
15 didn't work. Okay.
We 18 hit.
Oh,
15
18
didn't. So we have 16, 17, 18, somewhere.
It's the same fucking roll.
Wait. So it's a 15?
Yeah.
If 2 of us use Lachesis, we can get him. We can get him that.
This will be, I think, a tremendous amount of damage.
Alakesis.
I'm right next to you, Alakesis. Okay. What does that mean?
I'll take it.
It's the sigil
It's like
power.
cunnilingus, but a little
You
different.
essentially apply. So you're using your reaction for this for the round.
Yeah.
As you both do it, the map mural glows. Runes all over the room pulse in positive response. You now get a plus. What is that? Two proficiency at the moment, or is it 3?
It's 2 each.
So you get another +4 to the roll.
So that 15 plus 4 is 19.
That'll hit.
Fuck yes. Okay,
Good job,
so
Giannis.
that's 4d8 of fire damage, and then what does this thing give me?
You add your proficiency bonus to it.
To every roll?
Every roll that you deal fire or acid damage, every attack or every damage roll, yeah.
So it's just plus
Not
2.
every
plus-
roll of the die.
No. You just add 2.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. So
But
Eventually
if it was
5.
If it was like an Eldritch Blast situation, where it's like 4 different
Firebolt.
increments.
Firebolt.
But isn't that? Or is that
Scorching
4 separate
ray.
votes?
Yeah,
Scorching
scorching ray.
ray.
Or yeah, that one. That's the multiple rays.
Yeah.
That'd be a good way to do it.
17 points of fire damage.
You've just singed some of the flames off of it.
Dude, our 2 little glass cannons right there, right in
You
front.
see you see the other one do it, and I go, ah!
17, you said?
17 points of fire damage. I see, wow! That's how that spell works. Cool. Okay. And then I'm gonna
The shadows are getting more
I'm
erratic.
gonna go towards Sinov, only because that's someone who
Move
can,
those feet.
That's someone who can save you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I can only go 25.
25.
Nice.
Baby.
And I say to I go, don't look at me. Look at Sal.
It's just looking at the both of you.
Can't see me.
Can't see this.
You taunt me.
Oh no.
Bubble,
No.
JB.
No taunting. That is my turn.
No one's allowed to die.
JB, for my bonus action, I'm going to. He takes that moment from earlier in the day of riding on the ship, feeling connected, feeling at peace,
My goodness.
and he's going to. He takes a deep breath in that seems to pull the air in the room kind of a little bit towards him, and he's going to enter what we are calling a focus. Similar to the rage, the glowing markings on his side still do so, the air's still whipping around. He's bulging. Like he is like in a similar physically to when he rages, but his face is just a perfect calm. And he looks up, and I want to fucking leap. I want to use all my shit.
Okay. I fucking love it. You know what? If you're gonna use all your movement, your bonus. I assume you're gonna use your attack or action to attack, right?
Yeah.
If you want to use your bonus action to make this like athletics check to just hoof up.
I use my bonus action to rage.
I still fucking like it. Give it as that the wind is surrounding you, that your hair, instead of going straight Super Saiyan up, is just sort of drifting in your own breeze. Just leap. Give me the fattest athletics check of your entire life.
You got it.
If I have an inspiration from you, what does that get me?
I believe it gets you a D.
Well, see, in terms of like inspiration, this box inspiration, advantage. As far as, and we can double check.
I'm good with that.
As far as the inspiration from the chat, it's a D6. Ooh, that's not bad.
That's a 19 for a total.
19 base?
19 base for a total of 25.
You just like.
Just with the fucking all of the air behind me, just like.
Everything comes. You barely apply any effort. You just. And if your master could see you now, they would be quite proud, because you are in. There is one target, and you just rise. The rest of you watch JB just, whoom, in a single calm movement. They are up 30 feet in the air, eye to eye with the Forgotten King.
Bonk, chonk.
Make a whack.
Ooh, okay. This is very good information. It's good information.
17?
It just clanks off the rusted copper.
That is tough nails.
Can I use the inspiration to roll again, or no?
The inspiration gives you advantage.
Yeah.
You certainly can. But the inspiration will be used.
Yep.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That's gonna hit. Ah! So you just you clank and then you just
push through.
Push through.
Ooh! I know that. Is that cool?
If you have to ask, it's probably cocked.
Did you just hit the table to try to change?
That's how I always did it. I didn't used to do like cocked stuff. I would just like if it's in there, I'd do it, and whichever one it landed.
You rolled the cocked.
I rolled it anyway.
Incredible.
I rolled a 10. That's 14 points of damage.
You just
damage.
Boom, and clink, a chunk of copper breaks off of this form. That's 14 points of damage, you said?
Yep.
Someone grab that copper.
Falling down. You are beginning to fall down, but because I like it, you will still be in falling and bonking distance at the start of your next turn.
Oh, the wind genasi moment. You're just keeping yourself.
You got that nice hang time.
Yeah.
At a certain point, I'll be able to cast levitate.
I'm gonna make my way.
Oh, because you're fucking weird. That's cool shit, dude.
40. I'll go, and then I'll go, and then use the Ring of the Inevitable, like my first charge of it, to fire a Ray of Sickness off.
Okay.
Sickness.
Solid. And then we'll see. So that's an attack roll, I believe. That is an 18.
That is gonna just hit. It's gonna just meld through the copper.
I'm gonna need. I doubt this is gonna matter a damn, and this damage might do nothing. But I do need a Constitution saving throw from you.
It rolled a 6.
That does not succeed. It is poisoned until the end of my next turn. Can it get poisoned?
Funnily enough, it can. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
But it can.
Okay, I'll take it. It's gonna take 12 points of poison damage.
12?
As well, yes. 2d8. 12! And it is poisoned. Now, what exactly does poison do?
It has disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
That's huge.
I may not go down then. Maybe.
So the shadow is rippling off of it. The pieces of copper seem to almost be melting again. You can see lots more of that virulent white flesh underneath this shadow.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You toy with me. I will make sure we will be remembered. Welby.
Close that, Welby.
Come on, Welby.
Welby's gonna move up.
Yeah, he is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
He's gonna grab his staff, cup the hive. Plumpernella, I really need you right now.
Nice.
Pernell?
Mama Plumpernella.
Oh.
And
you
we're
haven't met
gonna
Plumpernella yet.
summon Mama Plumpernella right here.
Fuck yes.
I should have kept the grimace dumpy.
So, everybody, you gain 8 temporary hit points.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Oh my
Plumpernella!
And you have advantage on strength saving throws and strength checks.
Nice.
So, acrobatics, you can jump all day.
This is the strongest Sanova's ever felt.
Bubbles is like, whoa!
What is this power?
Perfect.
So that's my bonus action. And then
Crazy.
as my action, I'm gonna
God, I love
thank
this
you.
group.
And then he's gonna slam his staff down and he's gonna summon. You hear woo, woo, and an owl flies in from that top window.
From the top row. Wait.
It's an owl from the
This-
top.
Watch out!
This owl is gonna fly in and go so it's flanking.
Aerial flanking. Let's go.
And it's gonna take its turn right after me in the order.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that dumpy.
Minis. No way, the dumpy. Minis, those minis brought to us by our dear friends.
What is the owl doing?
The owl is going to attack.
Bite him, scratch him.
Has advantage because
owl.
flanking.
It's true.
Yeah.
The owl.
The owl is the one who gets the final, like,
How do you want to do this?
bonk. Take the stage.
Who?
18.
The owl spirit is coming in clutch.
The owl will kill.
Bite him,
That's
scratch him, bite him,
funny.
scratch him.
That's, wow. This owl is...
14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
This
So the owl
popped in.
swoops in,
A barn owl.
just talons scratches at the Forgotten King's head.
Phoenix and the basilisk.
Yeah, really.
Sling! The copper death mask falls to the floor. All the shadow fades away, and dropping down 30 feet to the ground is the unveiled envy of the Forgotten King.
We entered phase 2, everybody.
So
we
it's
entered phase 2.
So you're still in the air, the owl's still in the air. The owl got this thing in a dire straits. I would be making fun squeaking noises, but I don't want to frighten children sleeping downstairs.
Yes.
So chat knows we still have a hole in our wall, and you can hear into the apartment downstairs and vice versa.
This is now down.
Does this envy look like anything?
This is, it's got 6 limbs. No, this is, you just didn't go to those rooms. There were other envies upstairs that could have buffed this thing.
Good that we didn't.
So it's still got the moats around it, but otherwise it is completely unveiled. The 6-limbed arachnid of white flesh and dripping rivulets of almost red ichor sort of throbbing all over it.
We will be
It is vibrating in place, shuddering. We begin round 2. I want you to understand, you just did, how much damage was that? 14?
That was amazing.
Yeah, owl? Nice job.
MVP.
Sometimes you just need a barn owl.
In one round, you just, at level 3, you guys just put away 105 points of damage. Not that that counts, but still.
Well, Leonidas could do that in a
turn. So this thing drops to the ground. Sinov.
Shoot. My plan is botched, but in a good way. And so what I'm gonna do is, this is clearly not a person.
Nope.
Too many limbs, honestly.
This is your book is. This is it. This is the one. This is the only one.
Oh, okay. So Sanov does her Eldritch Blast again. Let me roll.
That sort of radiant bolt carves across the field.
That's a 13.
It just misses. It just.
Maybe we got a new AC. Maybe. Hold on.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
Sal.
Move.
I pre-rolled my attack. I had 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
And pre-rolled my damage, 12 points of psychic damage.
Some of the folds sort of wend open. You can see just like pockets of void within it. 12, you said?
Yep. And that's all my movement. That's everything. I am put.
Perfect. Okay.
It's got an arm for each of us.
This thing is going to skitter over right over here.
Oh no, you're up in the other one.
It's going to make its first 2 attacks against Alis, and the second 2 attacks against Bubbles.
Okay.
Would I have been able to use a reaction?
You're up in the air. It's down on the floor. First attack against Bubbles.
No!
Figured I would ask.
Bubbles, get out of there!
And the channel simulacra is gone. 16 on Bubbles.
Bubbles.
16?
more minutes inside. Come on.
Shield.
Nice.
Second. So what's your AC now?
18.
That second attack does not hit.
Go. Nice.
2 attacks on Alis.
Come on. Nice job.
So close.
First attack does not hit. Second attack is a 22.
That hits.
Thank you.
Where are my d6s?
I love the John combat commentary.
The anime.
Yeah, I have to do it. I'm sorry. I literally have to.
It rolled max damage.
Let's go. Come on.
That's gonna be.
Let's go.
Stop trying to make me in.
That's gonna be 24 points of magical slashing damage.
24
my
minus
gosh.
8 is what? 16. Okay.
16.
Thank you.
16 more minutes.
16.
It's then going to the shadow. It's gonna again shine that dark sort of royal blue. It's gonna spend a key point and use flurry of blows. 2 more attacks against Alis.
Come on.
That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Come on, keep
Second
going.
attack is gonna miss.
Okay, come on.
Do it.
Wow, rolled real bad this time. That's gonna be 11 points of damage.
Take it. We keep going.
It's then going to use its 1 round action to just slash underneath it. This pocket of energy opens. It drops through the floor.
I hate that.
Would there be room for a attack of opportunity?
Not with a fate step.
No, with a fate step. Cool.
That's a fucking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Don't
As it
you
rips out,
dare touch
it gets to make 1 more attack after a fade step against Welby.
Welby, get out of there.
Welby, run!
Griffin.
That's going to be a 25 to hit.
Misses.
Shockingly.
Once you break a third.
So it's almost. It's almost 4 times your AC.
16 points of magical slashing as it just.
You will stay. You will all stay.
I'll say it.
Stay?
Stay. That's the Envy of the Forgotten King's turn.
This one's friends.
We now go to Bubbles.
Oh, well, now I
Bubbles
have
in this
very
guy.
little left I can do.
Yeah.
Bing
I'm
bong?
gonna fucking bing bong laugh it up. How do we do?
Bing bong.
Why not? We got. Let's blow our loads. I'm gonna go within. Ooh, shit. Can I get within 30 feet of him?
Yeah, very
Yeah,
much.
you can. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I gotta go like
Just got it.
5, 10.
Yeah, right
down
there.
here.
That's perfect.
I go within there. And, you hear once again that fucking wispy laughter, and you hear me go, oh god, and you see that skull. It's like a fucking cartoon shop. And Tasha's, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Perfect. That would be a crit fail, but it's going to use one of its 3 legendary resistances.
No, it won't. Chrono shift.
Legendary resistance.
Fuck me running. Ugh.
That's one. That's one. Chrono shift, just legendary resistance will.
You haven't spent it because you can't. It's not
Yeah.
the.
When
it wouldn't
they
be worth
fail,
spending.
they can choose to succeed.
It would. It
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be really.
Yeah.
Yep, that's-
Legendary
that's-
resistance just says a failure becomes a success.
That's good to know for the future.
So you,
but
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
lose
make
it.
no,
Okay.
no, I'm not gonna.
But I
make you
lose
spend
the spell slot.
Yeah.
But that's one. That's one bird.
Poop.
Because you burnt down its entire first phase without making it use a save.
Yeah.
Because we just fucking bodied it.
Anything for a bonus action?
I can't do shit.
Okay.
Who needs the magic of God when you have the magic of fists?
JB, you're dropping.
Oh, can I cast a? I'm so sorry. Can I cast a cantrip as a bonus action?
If it's got a casting time as a bonus action.
No.
There's very few of
Nice.
those.
Very few. Never mind.
Alivane.
I try to land.
Nice.
Alright, I mean, he's
I
far
tried
away.
to land.
I was hoping to fucking land on him. But
I mean,
now I can't really.
You can toss the spear. You can toss the bonk. And then
Midair.
try and land.
3 points instead.
I'll allow it. Expend your movement to land or try and land well and yeet the staff. I'm here for a good time. And a long time.
Clearly.
Literally.
We're
Almost
all-
7
we're
hours.
all-
Almost not 7 hours.
Shall we?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fucking. Like
I still
notice
think
that
we should have full
gone.
cleared the dungeon.
As he's falling, somersaults forward, and as he arcs back up, throws the Chonk Bonk.
Throw the junk bonk.
Knock him out of the box, Luke.
That guy stole the box.
That's 14.
Meets it, beats it, baby.
Oh, raise the lower.
Delicious. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously?
Did you just hear, specifically you standing right, this meaty staff just squelching into this thing's flesh?
13 points of damage.
That'll do it. The walls buckle. Roll me an acrobatics check or athletics check. For landing, acrobatics.
Where are we trying to land?
That's okay. The ground. That's kind of. That's kind of.
Must have been the dog downstairs.
Yeah.
Like a walrus.
It was the
dying.
dog downstairs.
A 10.
You just scared the children to sleep.
A 10? You're in the middle, so I'm not going to make you break your ankles.
If it's bludgeoning damage, I take half anyway. Like I'm resistant to it right now.
Okay, it's free
You
real
know?
estate. You like kind of land, but it's a long fall and it's not a full sturdy landing you got as you kind of bang it into the sarcophagus and slide down. That'll only be 2d10. That's what? 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Halved.
Halved.
So 6.
So 6.
Thank you.
What a stud.
For my
But you are down now.
for my bonus action, I'm gonna spend my second fucking key point from Step of the Winding. I'm getting in his goddamn grill.
I'll move you.
That.
It's 35 feet of movement.
5, 10, 15. Yeah.
Oh my god. You legend.
That's some advantage. over there for somebody.
The two-legged kick.
Because Welby is so small. Do they need a specific feat or something to occupy the same space?
Nope. All halflings can occupy the same space as any creature larger than them.
I stand like over. I step so that I'm in front of kind of like. Yeah.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Feed me.
Okay. Alis.
With that said, any way I could still get flanking if I can get to that square behind them.
If you can get to the square on the other side of the envy, you can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's flanking.
Incredible. As I'm running, then I'm going to enough. I let the negative energy channel out. I'm then going to expend 2 key points and 2 hit die to do that. So, and so I'm gonna rush all the way behind it, and I'll go for my first swang with advantage.
Swang. Gonna work on my swing.
That's a 25 for the first hit.
The shadow mode is glow bright green. It's going to force you to rewind as it uses one of its 2 coveted shifts.
Incredible. Yeah, that's an 11. That's an 11.
That, after the rewind, that first one misses.
Incredible. I'm going to spend my last key point to flurry of blows.
Wait a second, y'all. It has our powers.
That's a 13 hit.
Did
so
I
it doesn't
just
hit.
understand that?
And that's okay. Well, this is the worst way to spend this, but let's hope that this is a nat 20. It's not. 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
So that was
How's the
literally
wig?
the worst case scenario.
How's the wig?
But that's okay.
Yeah.
I hate these chairs.
Yeah.
My butt hurts. Kyle, can you move the camera to the left?
Yeah.
a little bit?
15.
I'll tell you what.
A lot of synagogue butts on me.
Do you need? Oh no, it doesn't because it doesn't.
No.
It's 15. 15.
Spinal health.
20. 23 points of necrotic bludgeoning damage.
The thing's in the way.
Okay.
And it should have been 2 hits, but it was 1.
You just slam into it.
It's not like I've missed it.
Its flesh almost can't hold on to itself anymore. It's like just tethers and tendrils of it writhing around.
Like there.
Oh, pass to me.
That's me done.
What's going on?
We're just
moving the camera.
Get a better angle.
That was a close shot.
Welby.
And just to be clear, I shouldn't have rolled that first thing with with advantage when you did the
back
reroll.
Other way.
No, you just it's the chronal shift thing. You just roll
There
it
you
all
go.
the time and take that roll.
Okay, and it just negates.
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What is it? It's forces it to re-roll. It must use the
re-roll-
result of the second roll.
Yeah, it must use the second roll. If you're using the chrono shift thing.
Welby, you're up.
Focuses on.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. This is just a mural.
Oh,
So.
there we go. Yeah.
Since I'm flanking, gonna snag my skillet, yell harder, and take a swing.
Smack him.
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh
No
my
way.
god.
Not the double.
Yahweh.
Not the double.
Yahweh.
No.
Double crit fail.
Double crit fail.
Whoa.
Well, welcome to the team, Welby. Welcome to the team.
God is in this chilies tonight.
Just say God is in this
Chili's
chilies.
tonight. You've not heard that before?
No.
Oh, I feel God in this Chili's
What?
tonight.
Never watched The Office?
You just
Not
made
enough.
that, and this thing just.
Just whiff.
Okay.
And use my bonus action to just. I need your help, owl.
The owl.
Swoops down. You are.
Watch the owl get the fucking kill.
Let's go.
I hope
That's
it
flank.
does.
That's a flank. That's a flank from
Please.
the owl.
It's flanking out
He
for
almost-
sure.
He got the first kill.
Yeah.
Just do it again. Run it back.
Nat 20 for the owl.
That's the
every
price
time.
of the two
Every time.
crystals.
Two nat 20s coming up.
Oh.
Good. 24.
That's gonna hit.
The owl's gonna hit.
It's like a dire owl, or is it just like just an owl?
It's just a barn owl.
Fuck yeah.
I mean,
its
Not the
feathers
best
sort
thing.
of resemble porcupine quills.
Oh, cool.
Damn, I like that.
They're fucking raptors. Like, they're
Yeah.
they're
They're shred.
predatory birds. They
A
can
barn
kill-
owl.
They can kill motherfuckers.
12 points of damage.
You just screech into it. 12 points of damage.
How's this thing looking?
This owl's gonna become a member of the Copper Legion.
It's not looking good at all. That was 12.
Piercing damage.
It just shreds into more pieces of this flesh, just dripping all off it.
The owl is also one of Unin's symbols.
Top of round 3.
So that's kind of fun.
Oh, shit. Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
She's in that warlock grind set.
War never changes.
What's 8 plus 7? 15?
Yeah, that hits. That hits. That hits.
It's roll for damage.
Damage.
Demons. 10.
Okay.
8 plus 5.
8 plus
12.
5?
13.
13 points of damage.
13.
Take him out. Take him home.
Okay. You're staying there?
Yeah.
Sick.
Why would
Sal.
I get closer?
All right,
Yeah.
it's 50 feet. I'm doing a Sal
Are you
kind
50
of like
feet away?
Yeah, 50 feet away.
Okay.
I counted it. Maybe like 55, but
Yeah.
my range is 60, so he's within my range.
Yeah.
Or they. I don't know.
It.
Them. Identify as a problem. And I'm just gonna do a little slider pitch. It's gonna go over the owl and cut down immediately. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
With 17 points of damage.
It vibrates through this thing's flesh, and 2 of its arms hemorrhage into nothing.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Brother.
Just barely. Just holding on by a thread. He's gonna get some last lurks in, ladies and gents.
I just from 50 to I go.
Nah.
Bring it.
It's going for the magic. It's gonna cut the hole underneath itself again.
Damn it.
No.
Snow.
Oh no.
All 4. And you know what? You know what it's gonna do? It's gonna go to the last shadow it hasn't used, bright blue. It's gonna use its bonus action to enter a rage. Vibrant energy crackling all over it.
07s. It's been a pleasure.
Here's our tower right
It's
here.
been an honor.
Our tower's going down.
It only took us 7 hours.
Here are 4.
The real tower with the friends we made along the way.
You should get
I
some
think
new art
that's
ready.
Only 2 hits. That's a 21, a 23, and then 2 that are an 11 and a 9.
Okay, the 21 chrono shift. That's my last chrono
Is
shift.
there a range for that?
Chrono
Where
shift?
are you?
30 He's right next to it,
It's
yeah.
30 feet. I'm right. You can't see me.
Oh, I can't see you.
The little penguin. That Dan, you dog.
You dog.
You see Bubbles go, nope, and like.
You're gonna make it use its last key point.
Oh.
Flurry of blows. 2 more.
No. And but the cut wasn't a bonus action?
No, it's just that it gets to do it once around.
Jesus.
Wow, that's cool.
Tried.
16 and an 18.
They both hit, so 4 total hits.
3.
No, 3,
Only 3
because
because you
Chrono-
only
Oh,
get it one
yes,
way.
okay.
Saw goes,
3.
oh no. I'm gonna do this. Oh, never mind.
First is a we've got.
Oh my.
That's
That's a lot of damage.
16 points.
Okay.
16.
Second is 14.
Okay.
It's 30.
Put it down.
Third
No, we still-
is
we got that- we got that
17.
17. That's nearly. That's nearly. I gotta do some math.
40.
Does it look like I do math?
Points of damage.
30. That's 40. What?
I don't
47?
think I'm dead though.
47 total.
Dead.
Let's see.
Gone but not gone.
That would kill me in 1 hit.
But we got some.
Yep, I'm
some
down,
hit
but I'm
points.
not dead.
Lost but not forgotten.
Well, good thing those other 3.
As Sinov goes down, this thing puts its 3 remaining limbs into the ground, leans down over top of her, and starts to unfold.
We gotta get it. Bubbles, go, Bubbles, go,
Bubbles.
Stop it, Bubbles,
You're
stop
right.
it right now.
Bubbles
Put
is
it in
gonna,
the dirt.
Bubbles is gonna turn around and go and look and go. Oh, bing bong. No. Bing bong. Bell. told the dad.
Right, no.
That's all I can do. What?
It's gonna legendary resist.
Oh, that's a 16.
I mean, it still saves my. Thing is
Sick. So it's
the owl. The owl's coming in.
Bing bong.
Go, JP. Save your best friend.
JP, go.
You staying there, Dan?
No. I want to be with. I don't have anything left, so it doesn't even actually matter. Although I want to be within.
I'll put it this way: it's not going to be focused on much else at the moment.
That's fair.
It's locked in on devouring.
I literally.
It needs you all to stay.
I'm tapped, as they say.
it's got
I'll go within. I'll move back a little bit.
Uno
Okay.
reverse.
I'll go maybe 10 feet away.
Oh, you know what I haven't been fucking doing? Adding my rage rage bonus to attack.
That good +2.
I've hit so many times.
Oh, we're.
JB, it's you're up now.
That's like 10 points of
Yeah.
damage that I've just left on the goddamn floor.
It's way more than it has left. You're up.
Looks, see, not even a thought. All out run.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets you there. No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just
send this guy to fucking heaven.
I'm gonna send it.
It doesn't even notice you approach.
Meet our god.
Advantage?
I'm that captivating.
It doesn't even notice me approach.
Those were the words out of my mouth. Go for it.
Choose your words more carefully, motherfucker.
Nice. Not bad, not bad.
That advantage got you
Just
there.
like crunching eyes, my dentist was
24 to hit.
That's going to hit.
That advantage got you there. Come on.
That's 10 points of damage.
The king manifested one final time. Tell me how you'd like to send him away.
Yes. With there's a moment when like at some point in JB's consciousness, friend is in danger. There's a moment where the rage bubbles up, but he instead just moves into action, flies over, feet like barely touching the ground, and is going to like kind of polearm his chonk bonk and like yeet to full shoulder and skewer the thing, and it goes through the wall behind it.
Just nailed into the mural. Oh my! As this is the mural of the people holding the sigil up and communicating, it just pins the envy demon to the sigil, and it just starts to melt down the mural. We are out of initiative.
I'm rushing over to Sinnoh and gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level. Let's look what that does.
In this moment of quiet, the sarcophagus itself crumbles to dust, leaving only the mound of copper alloy remaining.
Does that happen every time?
I don't think so.
There is a twinge of hunger in you, Aelis, for the shreds of the envy demon dripping down the walls.
Frosty. I'll walk over and calmly just place my hand onto it.
Almost as if you had taken a magnet to ferrofluid, the blood, the ichor of envy, just almost realigns itself in geometric patterns around your hand.
Turn back to Sinnoh.
How much healing did she get?
10.
Or the chat did just remind me, I have a sun's grace I could use.
What is Sun's Grace again?
Max healing.
Max healing.
Max healing.
So 13.
13.
Do it.
Thank you, chat.
Fuck yeah.
I'm all,
Does
the
that
owl's also gonna land
Does the
on.
sigil come up? Sun's healing?
Not this time. Not this time.
No, this time.
Owl also lands on Welby's really whole arm.
Oh, big.
Welby's
small.
just not very big.
Small.
And wait, thank you, Barnyard. You can go now.
His name is Barnyard.
And sort of twinkles out, sort of like the bees do.
Goes up towards the skylight it materialized in from, and as it would hit the solid wall, just exactly twinkles somewhere else.
Hi, everyone okay?
Are you?
I am now. Thank you.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah, that person, I don't know what I did to it. I was just trying to get it to calm down. I don't know why it came after me like that.
Genuinely at that, Alis would chuckle. Let's just get some copper and get out of here.
I agree with that one.
You can hear the lift that you brought down here starting to rise up.
Well, they came at a good time, didn't they?
They're not here yet.
Should we go lay on the ground and pretend we're dead?
No.
I don't want to.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Are you
They
taking?
would probably just style our bodies and to make sure we're dead.
There are plenty of pieces of copper laid strewn about from the Forgotten King's armor.
I'll load my bag.
I want to grab the mask.
Hell yeah, the death mask.
Is there any other like solidified looking piece
Of the copper or of the envy demon within?
of the copper? I mean, all of the copper was at some point items of things, is
Mhm.
what I understood.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that's like?
Not really. I mean, it looks like it was all just amalgamated in some flash of heat and magic long ago.
I'll load my bag.
Yeah. I would say you have enough copper ore, not just for each of you, but maybe a little extra from this venture, which was not said to be forbidden. You can take a piece of copper if you want. This is magic. This is good cooking metal.
Just in case.
Conducts heat well.
I'll take a little bit.
That's your new coffee boiler right there.
Just in case you ever change your mind about
I'll take some.
They're non-stick.
Because it's
Good thinking.
Make a little still out of it. Make some hooch.
Oh.
okay. You taking your copper in this quiet chamber, now just as morose as it was before, but with a layer of malignance peeled back, like fruit rind. Are you using your tokens of return?
Hold hands and.
How much time did we spend out here?
Total? What? I'd put it probably at a generous 5 hours.
Oh.
You made
Shorter
good
than
time.
the stream.
Shorter than you were, yeah. Yeah.
That's because combat in the game only happens for like
seconds.
12 seconds.
Okay. You take your little tokens of return. Little miniature hourglasses. Almost like a clock face underneath you. Back onto that ridgeline. Heirloom parked, casting a long shadow over the sort of cliff face here. Ocean of exile lapping against the shore. A castor rock still just meditating there. Nobody else has returned yet.
Guys, we did it. I'm proud of us.
You look, as you're looking around the group, you actually see the shadow that's being cast seems to shift a little bit, as if the sun was like swinging, though it clearly isn't. And as the shadow shifts, it pulls a little bit around your feet, Sal. Oh, no. Just taking a breath of fresh air, and you feel something cling to you.
Bubbles?
No. What?
So I think it's Bubbles grabbing my leg.
I'm not near you. I'm like over a little bit, and I go, what? What do I do?
What is it, Will?
The shadow darkens and deepens under you. For a moment, it's almost like Sal has 2 or 3 shadows that then stitch together into a large splotch.
Do we all see this?
Yeah.
Sal?
Sal?
I've no idea what was
Your
fucking happening.
shadow is
Grab
sick.
As you go to grab, tendrils of shadow
run to just like try and tackle.
The shadow, almost like a wave, it like pushes up against you. You slam against the wall. It sort of almost forms a ridge around. And as these tendrils almost restrain you back, think Quasimodo at the Feast of Fools. A couple hands come out of the shadow, leather clad in this like gorgeous slick black leather. pull themselves up out of the shadow. This stark white hair in the sunlight. Grabbing Sal around the shoulders. One hand over your mouth.
We gotta do something. We gotta stop.
Can we?
It's almost like it's like instinctual. The shadow just like forms this dome around in response.
Before it happens, I just make very quick just eye contact with everybody, and I end with you, with Alis, and I just give Alis a little wink. And in my head,
you can all communicate telepathically.
Yeah.
We can communicate anyway, yeah.
Yeah. I just kind of see everybody like, I'll see you guys later, I guess. All right. And, Alis, you really are one of the greatest mages I've ever known.
Fuck off. She's clawing at the shadows. Shut up! Yelling it.
The figure, this gorgeous, like, chocolate skin in this baking heat.
Son of a bitch.
White hair crackling around. They look at you. They look at all of you. And they say,
You should choose your allies more carefully. There's crimes to atone for.
I'll play it one more time.
You should choose your allies more carefully. This one still has crimes to atone for.
And with that, this figure dips back into the shadow, dragging Sal with him. The shadow waves up and is gone. And that is where we are ending the session.
Whole time, Drew?
Oh my god.
That is a 7-hour-long session. That
Is that the longest we have done so far?
For sure.
Easily.
Yeah, easily.
Not the longest we've ever played D&D.
No.
But
I knew it was going to be long, but...
True.
I love you guys. And I love the rest of you as well. I knew this was going to be long. I didn't know it was going to be 7 hours long, but we had a goal. We did the and you will get level 4. Every single one of you.
You carry on my way.
Drew as well.
Son.
Drew, your little character sheet you've got over there, it's level 4 now.
Do any of us, does anyone...
You do.
I recognize that.
Hell yeah. You traveled with them for a while.
Can I real quick retcon something?
Not right now.
Okay, great.
We gotta go.
That's fair.
It's 1 in the morning.
That's fair. My one last question is, what were our envies?
Oh, yeah.
Chat, just so you know, I believe Drew's voice line was, you should choose your allies more carefully. This one still has crimes to answer for. Yes?
We can put it. We'll put it in the Discord.
We had the where is it? The envy of legacy, and the envy of bloodlines. And they would have the abilities you would have provided the king by killing him. They would have the king would have gotten all 3 of your spirits, the spirit totems you can summon.
Ooh, scary.
And what you're really glad he didn't get was your steady aim sneak attack.
I was gonna say, I'm so glad we didn't attack you, because watching you throughout the, attacking you would have been.
See, but the thing is, if you do that, they have to stay still.
Well, he was gonna float up, use the channel simulacrum energy, and steady aim his golden bolts, and just like sit in the air.
Yeah, would not have been good.
But we didn't. You guys.
If only he was safe in the air.
Yeah, well, I didn't account for crazy barbarian going into the air.
Crazy barbarian and barnyard.
And barnyard owl. Okay. Eli, thank you so much for playing with us. This is
For real, thank all of you for having me. I have had just the best time.
Good.
I love playing D&D. You guys are a great group. I hope I can return.
You will. You will. And so will you, Woody. Sooner than I think anybody thinks it. So, I don't know how much I can speak about this on camera right now because I'm going to lose my shit. But thank you guys for sticking with us. Thank you guys for sitting with me and putting up with the wildest of sessions. And I will be both excited and heartbroken to play next week. I guess we'll raid if there's anyone still awake doing something.
I mean, it's like 9 p.m.
Do you have any West Coast streams you're
Yeah.
friends with? Bye, everyone.
We love you all.
Bye. Thank you so much.
We will see you in the Discord. Go get a nap.
Yeah.
I'm going to sweepy.
Yeah.
Sweepy bye.
All right.
Holy shit.
Fare thee well.
Bye, y'all. Thanks, guys.